Howdy! Holy shit! It's a wife! Hi, honey. I love you. Welcome. Hi, everybody. We're gonna be getting started here. Oh, it's really raining today. Oh, goodness. Something feels off about my full body tracking right now. I don't know what it is. There we go. It feels better-ish. Okay. We're gonna get started here in just a moment, but holy shit, thank you guys. Goodness, welcome. Thank you guys for the subs. All of you, holy fuck. Popping off, and I haven't even fully, got my shit on. I'm, still trying to make sure my avatars and stuff work, which, speaking of which, multiple avatars for Tell today. That's what took me so long. But we're gonna get started here in just a bit. I'm gonna go set my speed and shit, and then teleport over to the guild hall, and we'll get started right away because I don't want to waste too much more time. But I hope you guys are ready for some good RP today. What's it gonna do? Oh yeah, Sneaky. We've also got some music. Let's do Last Light. Actually, that might be more appropriate for the night.
Yeah.
Oh, there's quite the crowd out there. Is that door? Is it this door? Alright. We'll start with Tell standing, because I don't want to have to lay down on the ground and then take 2 or 3 minutes just to stand right back up. So she'll have just woken up. The Sally situation happened? Yeah, she needed more Seeb. She was pretty yeepy. Canteen felt her through the night. No, she's hungry. Avatar is still called a problem. Yeah. Alright. We'll get started here in just a second. Read the note? She didn't, and probably won't, because she's probably not going to notice it. She's too hungry, she's too eepy. So, how does Tell talk? Tell. This one is hungry. Yes. Yes. That breathy sound. Hello. Yes. All right. I think we're good to go. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
We should start gathering up the magistrate candidates.
Yes, I believe Layla is
Hmm.
having a quick adventure in the unknown, in the veil, whatever they're called, and
Whoop. Hey, Tel.
Hello.
Nobody's back there.
Okay. Where Tyrion?
Anyway, I told them we got refurbished up there. Anyway, sorry. Who are the?
All right.
Monty, Elijah,
Hello.
Layla.
Oh, what's she doing down there?
Yep.
Run through the post office.
Are they stuck? Are they? You can help them. You can help them.
I don't know.
Ma'am, are you stuck? Are you okay?
Oh, okay. Sorry. Continue on.
Did she just make a fort back there?
What did we find?
You can walk back there.
Found it.
Oh, okay. What are we looking for?
Hello. Good morning.
Seems to be a crawl space.
It's the afternoon.
Oh, okay.
Whoops.
That's all moved up the way.
Behind-
I'm glad you found it.
behind- okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything right here is.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice.
That's
so
Open it
cool.
again.
Shit. Oh.
Whoa! This is amazing!
I'm so glad you found it.
I'm not sure if all of these people should have seen it, but whatever.
Oh.
What the heck? What the heck?
Especially Gobby.
It's dark.
That's not for me to decide. Ask Tyrion.
Everything right here is
Where Tyrion?
I don't know. Probably busy.
Oh my god. Holy cow. Who lives here?
Lena, this place
Mine.
is awesome. I'm glad you found
Oh
it.
man. Can I live here?
You enjoy living in the wolves. Pardon me, everybody.
Take your glasses
Have
off
to see
inside. It's
first.
hard to see. Huh?
What?
No, but, well, I.
Oh wait, no, I can't live here. I'm
Sunglasses.
getting
I
an
need the
apartment. Never mind.
sunglasses, you
There's
know?
no sun inside, Layla.
The sun is blinding!
Can I
Or something.
How could you even?
Yes. Don't look. Hurts.
Is there anything in the hole?
She's blind.
Yeah.
It's horrible.
I'm not!
Accident.
I'm not blind! Hello, good morning.
She can't even tell.
You
many
like my
fingers
new
you're holding up in
glasses?
front of her face. Hello.
Maybe.
Can't see eyes.
Why, you like them? Yeah, that's the point. It's fine, I'm fine, yeah. Nothing sus or glasses. They're cool. They're actually, you know, I didn't want to do makeup today. Really? Are you gonna really take them away, huh? Thank you. You're not gonna do it. You don't have the well, you don't have balls regardless. You're female, but don't. Fine.
She's not taking them. She's poking them.
Oh. No. No. Bad. I need these. It's, oh, there's no light in here.
Thank you.
The dust! It gets in my eyes. Yeah.
Holes can see eyes on sides.
Put some barrels in front.
You're lying.
Oh, you, the stick is sticky. No, what do you mean I'm lying? No, I'm not. I mean, yes, maybe. What? No, yes. Well, you see, I just, it's fine. No one's gonna look through my
Thank you.
holes, my glass holes. I'm just gonna look straight at people. It's fine, I'm fine.
Kick the door down and be like,
Yes, sir.
Whatever.
go tell him. Because
What?
Hello.
Hello.
Yes.
Good custom to talk.
Come back here. Sir. Sir.
Sir, are you joking?
Hmm.
I told her last I saw you was at the beach, so I have no clue. She might just be running around.
Was there a reason you were behind my house, if I can ask?
I was just sitting. There was no reason.
Oh, okay.
Describe things. Describe all over the place.
You understand how little that narrows it down.
Hello.
Hi.
Kicks.
How are you doing?
Hungry. Food.
For food?
You already eat.
She starved.
Starved to death. Oh.
She fucking starved. Oh.
Food. No, you already eat.
What do we do if it? What do I do if it's locked? I don't have a key, so.
There's some left.
I'll be trapped in here forever.
You don't have a key and you're living here?
I'm living here, but
Gave Apple yesterday. Take.
No.
Why not?
I believe the town is trying to set up housing for people soon.
Oh, good. I was meaning to talk to Monty about it. If I get a house soon, but we'll see. Think it will.
Money.
How's up?
What you doing?
What? We're around.
Leave.
Probably about to get yelled at. Watch this.
Did you sleep well?
Yes.
Are you scared of Garby?
No.
There is no need to fear. I am no threat.
That's not true. You get into dialogues all the time.
Liar.
Liar.
I am a very little threat.
That's still a lie. That's a little lie, though.
I have 2 feet. Everything I do is little.
No, that's fair. Well, you know.
Tiny.
I don't know what you're doing to tell, but she's a little perturbed, so
I don't
maybe
know
we
what
should
I'm
move
doing
on.
either. I am sorry to have upset you,
Let's go.
and I hope that we
Wanna come
can
check out our
become
spirit
friends.
Friends.
There's spirits?
Okay.
Ah, Fred, you want a marble?
No.
What do you like?
Food. Hungry.
What do you like that's not edible?
Yes, I want
Is the door supposed to be open? Do you want the door open for this?
I don't care.
It's a very sensitive document, you know.
You know what? Yeah,
We're
it
talking
is a
about the
sensitive
spirit possession
document.
document that he's
Don't-
trying to write up. Because apparently in an hour or so, a spirit's gonna try and possess him.
A document.
What's it
It's
about?
Don't understand.
It is
Can't
Kaleton's
think.
application
well.
to be the town.
No.
Let me see. I will bring it.
If anything happens to this, I'm dead, Tagami, okay?
Alright.
Read it out to him.
We are literally going to kill him if he doesn't become the
I don't
mascot.
want to
This
kill
document
him.
I would
is
have to
like-
make another fucking document, and I don't think I have that time.
I'm smiling. I'm fine.
You sound like you were ready to burst into tears.
Gods to where
He's not entirely wrong.
if either of them aren't up to the challenge. I've talked to them both.
God
Yeah,
reckons
yeah.
that only happened twice.
Sorcery level magic at the time.
Burn Watch Forge.
I wish I was a wizard like you.
Ah, I see.
That's why didn't really make me
Wanted
happy.
to talk wizard, but Otto came over.
I've not met
No,
him
I
yet.
skipped class in mundane school, but when I started going to college, I was listening most of the time.
I mean, there's another wizard I know.
He focuses on magical beasts as well.
Invite those big.
Well, you know, I'm sure
It'll be alright. It's fine, because you're gonna figure it out. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Cafe is
Hello.
Oi.
Oh, well, I know that there was maybe a meeting happening. Do you need something?
Alright.
Have money.
Oh, sure. Well, I'm gonna help Tal out real quick. I'll see you in there then.
Alright.
Right this way?
You too.
Yes, we did travel together.
See, if you want to understand magic, he is not a, she is not a beast. It was poor of me to state such a thing before.
I'm gonna catch a breather.
Yes.
Yeah, let me know, girl.
Alright. What are you, hoping to get today?
Food.
Alright. Anything specific?
No. You take money. Gold.
How much? Don't need a gold. No, we don't need a gold unless you want, like,
No
a
more
ton
silver.
of food.
No more copper. You give
Well, I can
this.
I might be able to exchange.
10 silver. Yes.
10 silver? I'll see. I'm pretty sure I can make change with that. Let's see here.
Reopen, it says closed.
Let's just hop and tell with something, but if you need something, you can come in. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go, 10 silver for you.
You should probably go ask Money. Money's usually.
And what sounds good for you? Or do you want me to surprise you?
Well, then that's the first issue.
1 silver. Food.
One silver. Oh, that's gonna get you some good stuff. Okay. Let's get this for now. And
Otto, come back.
let's see.
Come back.
I'm gonna try and
Come back.
get this going. Pop that in there. All right, here's a cider. This is very, very good. I like this one. Non-alcoholic, so you won't get loopy. Don't worry, it's very good. It's not too sweet. No, not alcohol. No alcohol.
Uh-oh. Problem.
No problem.
Town meeting for the town staff.
Oh, here
Town
is
staff
a
only.
trapper's quiche. And technically, you still have more, so I know you. Let's get you a honey muffin too. Put that there. What else can we get you? A whole silver. If you want, you can have a tab and come in and just get something. If you can't carry everything.
Later.
Or actually, no. I have the copper. Never mind. What am I talking about? Here you go.
I don't have any coins at all. I got
Wow,
stone.
silver.
Little goblin.
Shiny.
Yes. Ooh.
He gave
Yes.
Okay.
This one takes.
me
Yes.
a marble.
And just
Meeting.
Yes. Go ahead. It's yours. It's yours.
pretend take that. Thank you.
Pretend take that. Got it. Got
Yeah.
Alright, what's the fastest and easiest thing that you can make so I don't hold you up here too long?
it. Granola bar.
I'll put it out. I'll pop that directly into my gaping maw.
Don't use money. Ferns don't.
Should I just put it in here?
Yeah.
Kind of father's Vincent.
Well, do you need anything to drink while you're at the meeting, or are you good?
I ain't going to the meeting. I'm not town
Very
staff.
small animal.
It's just for town.
Oh, okay. So I suppose I don't need to go either. All right.
No.
Well,
Okay.
if you're all set then.
It's kind of hot, to
Yes,
be honest.
so.
Never mind, I want to fucking leave. Sorry, I've been locked up in college and most of my
Yeah, I
teenage
smacked
years
my
spent
controller on the
in
thing.
bedroom, reading magazines and all that sort of I'm so sorry.
If they don't have coin, ask Monty Bug Lady Wings.
Bug lady? Small bug lady?
Big bug.
No, big one.
Pretty moth.
I'll look out for that. Thank you.
She's about like around this tall. Has green fur.
Alright, I'll
No,
look
white
out for
fur
them
with
then.
green wings.
Yes.
What are the town meetings usually like?
Boring.
Pretty tame. But
Is it
they
good
did
to
call
know
one.
people?
Are you all right? You didn't drop anything, did you?
One way.
Mm.
I know that they just called one. It was, people who have ran for magistrate.
Oh, Fern
It's
interested
the
in that.
preliminary. Yeah, it was the preliminary elections. After this will be the primaries.
Can you just get up and leave the board?
Yeah, basically. They're not gonna stop you.
Miss Tell, are you right?
Yes.
Are you right?
Hmm?
Are you eating off the floor, or am I seeing things wrong?
Yes.
What are you eating?
Don't know. Says is cider. Tastes sweet.
Oh, that's right. Don't drink too much of that. You get. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Sorry. Don't get too much of that. You get drunk.
Not alcohol.
Depends
I
on how hard
said.
it is.
Not
Oh, all right.
bitter.
That's
Like
good.
it.
Oh, are we having a? Is there a meeting going on around? Was the bell ring?
Yes.
Oh, all right.
As you look up on top of the guild, you see a pair of familiar wings just kind of come flying. It is soaking wet, as if it's been waiting for you. And yes, there's a message attached to it once again.
Okay, hold on, don't leave yet. I think I'm gonna get this match by the. If anything, I can send a court there.
Put this big boo here. Water. Baking sheet and dry.
Go ahead, everyone. That is included. What does my letter say?
Your letter is pretty much a situation of you reading it. It is greetings. It's the captain, something like that. You know, little slight formalities.
We can meet you in there if you don't want
to
to
let you
get
know.
wet.
Yeah, get her dry. I'll come in.
Would you know that we will be coming to town?
I
the
guess
next
let's go,
day,
yeah.
So, we have concluded most of our trading here.
Always
and
be
we'll be
coming
coming
back
back.
for one last trip and a chance before we head back to Aspen. It's fine if you want to go with.
Still interesting, though.
Where Tyrion?
No idea.
Tyrion, he went out to get do some pickup things. He'll be back a bit later.
Oh, okay. Sleep too long.
Did you need something, Tom? Just so you know,
Not know
you're
where
more than
Tyrion
welcome
is.
to He'll be back later, unfortunately, but,
With me for the time being.
for the time, but, you're free to shadow. If there's a guard you like, you're free to shadow them however you wish.
Okay.
Alright? Yeah. But yeah, if there's anything else, feel free to let me know, alright? Observe, essentially. Learn from them.
The little fucking dust bunny thing just hit me in the fucking gut.
No, they just go fast.
They're just extremely fast.
Hello, everybody. Thank you for showing up. You should be seated. We can begin.
I was told they blow up and turn into glass and shit.
Yeah, here. We're gonna heal it, but it's gonna hurt twice as much as when you did slap him.
I'm going to later. Can you look over the contract?
Thank you.
Okay, now it's not okay.
Yeah.
You're making a contract with a spirit, you're
Captain,
gonna die.
I'm gonna die.
Earl says that we don't need to be on guard, that we can just be within the crowd and ask questions
Okay.
as we see fit. So we don't need to be
Of course.
on guard for anything.
Oh, we
Oh,
also
yes,
like
he conducted the event, so I just asked him if he wanted us stationed anywhere.
we were looking at the laws and we need to like update them.
Yeah, murder is still
No.
not technically against the law.
And technically stealing.
It's...
Having a very, very simple
It is actually.
I know it's common
one?
sense, but it's not written down.
Three-way tie.
Anyway, we have to
It's-
go be a part of it. Oh shit! Tally's get the fuck out of me. Oh my word.
Okay.
Earl here asked them the
Gubby.
first bunch of questions.
Seaman.
And then we'll just sort of open it up
Let's
to
go
the
be
council.
part of
Just
the
outside my
meeting.
bloody city.
Concerns, if you have any specific wants from a magistrate.
Your
But I'll sort of let them introduce themselves when it comes to
Let me
it.
get to sit.
But Earl, if you don't mind,
You run this shit.
make sure
do
to
you
put
wanna sit?
yourself on yell.
I'm gonna sit back here.
Tell, do you want to see it?
I'll let you take it.
Okay.
I'm up to no good. I mean, I ain't
Alright,
not
alright.
up to no.
Oh, you can take a stool.
Go downstairs then.
You can sit on top of it if you like. Probably can't see well from down there.
Can see many things.
Yes, welcome everyone. Thank you for attending. We shall be selecting the magistrate based on the 3 final candidates. The position of magistrate will act as arbiter of law between the town. They will work closely with the mayor and captain of the guard in establishing further legislations and rules amongst here in Leafside and any territories it falls under. So it is a very important position. Do heed on your decision.
Come on, I gave you time.
We will have, as mentioned before, I shall be opening up the forum amongst you all to ask your inquiries when needed. In which case, later on tonight, a ballot shall be sent, dispersed amongst everyone. And by tomorrow, we should have a newly elected magistrate. Yes.
A magistrate is
in the
someone
meantime,
that takes care of the laws that we're
three
trying to enforce as guards.
Finalist is Master Blake. If you
But they're important
care
to us.
Take a stand on the stage.
And you choose this?
And Miss Layla.
Why?
We vote. You know, I guess it's because laws are something that a group of people make together, and if it wasn't decided by a group, it wouldn't be fair.
And Master Elijah.
I guess in nature there really isn't any laws when you think about it. But that's what makes us different, I suppose.
Keep the spare. Generally, the question will be asked. The same question shall apply
Mm.
for all 3 candidates. It will be done down the line, starting from Blake and so on, and we will move the
So those are the 3 candidates.
starting point from down the line as well. That way, there won't be an unfair advantage. But yes, we shall start by introductions.
Mhm.
Please feel to introduce yourselves And what you
Right, so
believe
there you're
you
gonna
may
learn
bring
about
to the
them
table
now.
if elected to magistrate.
That's okay if you don't know much about
Your
them.
answers concise. We shall start with Master Blake.
Sure. I'm Blake. I used to be a guard in town. Now I work security at the docks. Yeah, that's me. Yeah.
I'm Layla, and you all pretty much know me. I think all of you. I didn't have any big role, but I'm happy to be up here. Yay.
I am Dr. Elijah Cal. I am currently working on contract with the Guard as one of their medics and forensic investigators. As well as that, I am currently one of the heads of the clinic here in town, working under Amaris.
All right, wonderful, wonderful. So starting with Layla, is there any topics that you wish to engage in if elected as magistrate? Of any issues that you see within the town that you believe you might be able to aid inside if given the position?
Yes, I will admit openly to everyone that I am not completely aware of the full law of this side. But that is also why I will study it, and I will make sure that it is changed if it is deemed inappropriate or bettered.
I'm not sure it's a good idea for a person
That was all.
to be in charge of.
Wonderful. Elisha?
Right now, one of my main priorities, if I were to be elected today, would be to reaffirm the current checks and balances of the current officials of the town, the current administration. I've seen a few instances of individuals going over each other's heads in order to fuel their own personal agendas instead of that of the town, and that is not acceptable in my book. I would wish to correct for that.
Wonderful.
Oh.
Master Blake.
Sure. So, personally, I want to go over what we currently have as a rule of law, see what doesn't sort of work for me, and then sort of go about the town and people in it and ask what needs to be done on, all of you guys' behalf.
They want to change the rules. Why?
Wonderful. At the moment,
They want to
there
make
be
sure
any
that they get
questions
everyone's
from the
opinions on
gallery?
this, to make sure that everyone agrees on them.
Yes, sir.
Hello. Three of you can hear me fine, correct?
Indeed.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah.
Any other questions?
Wonderful. We've had a couple of instances where people have indiscriminately broken the law, but unfortunately it has fallen because of strange spirits, specters, or odd objects controlling or manipulating them. What would be your ruling on something done such as murder, or things of the like, theft, thievery, and things, if the only excuse being that their souls or minds are being manipulated?
All right, starting with Master Elisha.
No matter what the situation may be, I still think there should be a full investigation done by the town, and specifically that of the Office of the Magistrate, and that of the Guard.
Never mind.
Besides that, though, it is very much a case-by-case basis, based on the exact natures of the spirits
Achoo!
and how much
Oh,
control the
God.
individual
Excuse
might
me.
have over themselves. I will admit I am very much out of, well, not out of the loop, but I do not have a lot of knowledge when it comes to spirits and magic and the likes, but I would like to learn, and some of these occurrences and investigating those is a good place to start with that.
I believe that the law shall be for every single person equal. Doesn't matter if they are of a lower rank or of a higher rank.
I just saw him too.
However, when we deal with spirits that can control the minds of our citizens, I believe also for it to be a case-by-case situation with an investigation of someone that knows more about spirits and such. Yes, that is all I have to say.
Right. If somebody gets murdered in town, obviously some sort of justice needs to be found. In the case of a possession, if somebody not in their right mind, we have to first of all figure out if they are in fact telling the truth about that, and then if we can, punish the person who is, who took that action.
Personally
Definitely
prefer
a
someone with a
case-by-case
solid
situation,
plan
because
instead of an
every now and
idea
then
of what a plan could be.
it's a little hard to prosecute, like a spirit that
Don't
doesn't
understand.
really exist here or whatever, and you can't really
It's alright.
prosecute an
You
object
don't need to.
that is mind controlling someone.
If you have any questions, I'll be happy to
But
answer.
either way, something needs to happen and justice needs to be found. Sort of figured out from there. Yeah, lots of factors that we gotta factor in there. Don't feel like there's an easy answer.
Wonderful. Are there additional questions from the gallery? Yes, sir. Well, let's go with the creature first.
Of the difference. What are your thoughts on the difference between morality and law? For what is good is not always what is legal.
Start with Blake here.
Right. So, what is good is a very complicated thing, because, what is good and what isn't good may not be, kind. The written rule of the law should be based on perceived morality, is my kind of thinking on that one. So if the written rule of law does not match the morality of the town that we strive for, or we decide upon, then I think that the written down law needs to be adjusted to make sense. But unfortunately, when it happens, I think that we should follow the law as it's written to the best of our extent. That doesn't mean that if we have to make judgment calls, we can't. That's me, yeah.
Even though, how Blake said, there is a particular law to be followed, I believe that sometimes, ever so slightly, rules could be bent, if it means to do the right thing. I know it was a very short answer, but that is what I believe in.
By nature of us even having a magistrate, we are all agreeing to the fact that the law is not something that is set in stone. That is something that even the guard could just read off and then arrest, cruelly punish someone for. I believe we should always be ruling as magistrates under the spirit of the law, not the exact wording. It makes sense that we wouldn't treat a hungry child stealing a piece of bread the same as someone who had just cracked open the treasury. Both may be cases of theft, but they're different.
That's a good word point. Yeah, yeah.
Miss.
But this is what you do.
Right. Do you have a follow-up to that question, or do you mind if I choose Mr. Morris?
I think I have a different answer.
Mr. Morris, if you still have your previous inquiry.
Sure. So, Dr. Elijah, you were one of the people who mentioned in reinforcing the checks and balances system, so I'll leave this open-ended to everybody. If there was a violation of this, how would each of you go about in your
taskings or your duties to rectify this situation. Then, we know there is a very new established government, more or less on each side, so it's important that we get the handle on things early. So if there was a violation, an egregious one at that, how would each of you go about handling such a situation? I'd like to know.
I suppose starting from Miss Layla.
Oh, right, sure. I was definitely ready. I will ask you a question, responding to your question. What do you mean by violation?
Well, we as council members, for example, in the head position, if I was to go against something, perhaps maybe in somebody else's department, maybe I go against August, and I infract on something that is his, or
Oh my god.
go beyond my wheelhouse, we'll say, and it leads to a severe detriment in one way or another. And
All right,
it was not
I see.
sanctioned by, say, a group like the mayor or the captain of the guard, we'll say.
I believe that would deserve punishment, at least in a way. I understand if someone wants to help. Of course. I'm pretty sure that everyone going out of their line in such a similar situation would like to help. However, I also believe that everyone else should leave space for those that are actually wise into such field. Does that answer your question?
Yeah,
Master Elijah.
Ideally, and not just for this case, but in any case that were to come to our tables, the first step would always be mediation, rather than prosecution. If it is
Don't like these.
hopefully civil enough and not as egregious as you may put it, it can be talked about at a table and there can be an agreement come to. However, if
You don't need to look at them. You can just lay down if you like.
to press charges or want
They
further
talk
investigation done,
of
and
what
that
is good and what
investigation
is
by
right,
the office of the magistrate
but
or,
they will
and
not
whoever they may call to their
follow
aid,
this. I've seen it.
does find that the individual
They
being
will
requested has committed a deed
place
unbecoming of their
blame
office,
on those they do not like.
then at that point, if they are an unelected position,
They
You
will
think
lie.
everyone's so?
it would be working with the mayor
Yes.
or whoever is their superior in refilling the position, or having some other punishment be doled out.
I guess that's why they're on a stage
If it
right
is
now,
the
then,
mayor
to
or the
present their
guard
cases.
captain, or even in fact the
To see if
magistrate,
anyone else can see the lies.
then I would like to see a vote of no confidence be called. And once that is
The people
completed,
here do not
further,
treat each
further
other
prosecution if
the
necessary.
same.
No, I suppose they don't.
This one has seen it
Master
many
Blake.
times.
Right.
Don't like it.
Depending
That's
on the
sad.
severity, I would
Make your
talk it
rules
out.
and
I'm sorry to hear.
You know, in the example you gave, you know, you're encroaching on somebody else's territory.
But that's
if you're not
also
fighting
why you're part of us now, right?
as a killing people, you know, you might be able to just have a conversation about it and see where what
Don't
what's
understand.
wrong and where. But you know,
Well, that's our
if it was
job.
embezzlement or somebody did
To make sure that everyone's treated fairly.
yeah,
That's
but there's a
legitimately our
proper
job.
investigation into what exactly happened.
So if
and
you
why,
see
and then
people not treating
figure
people
out
fairly,
proper
it will soon be your job to make sure that it doesn't happen.
punishment.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Wonderful. Yes, ma'am, you had a previous question for...
Yes. My question is, what weakness, or what, do you think is some kind of weakness that might stop you from being a good magistrate? And how will you go about trying to, I account for that.
Alright, we'll start with Master Elijah, I believe.
At least currently, I do still have my connections to the Guard. And while I would assure the town that I am not one that is fully a Guard or deputized, I am just under contract as a medic, I could still see why there may be those in town that may see myself as biased in that regard, if anything were to go against the Guard or going against the decisions they come to. But again, I'd like to reaffirm that while I do work with them in some degree, I am still my own person. And when it comes to my job as a forensic investigator, I take no bias into account.
Nice.
Master Blake, I believe.
Right, yeah, so I don't know very much about a lot of things. That's, yeah, so I just ask around for help. You know, I don't know a lot about, like, I deal with spirits, so, like, you know, if there's a spirit crime, I'd ask an expert. As an example. Yeah.
And Miss Layla.
I will be honest with the people of Leafside. I as well don't know very much about the world, but I'm willing to learn. My weakness, my weakness would be that I'm just, I wouldn't be happy to give harsh punishments. I believe I would be a bit too kind at times.
Because you would be punished.
People I would have to judge. That's all. Yep.
She does not wish to be punished.
Wonderful.
If you're someone in authority, you had to be prepared to make hard
Sorry. Miss Thalia.
No.
Yes, you have a question?
Layla lies.
What is the value of a life?
Does?
At what
Acts
point do you
unfairly.
justify execution to someone else?
Lies.
Mm.
This is why she
That's
does
not
not
good.
wish to be punished harshly.
Yeah, starting from, I believe, Master Blake.
Maybe that's why she wants to be a magistrate.
Yes.
Right.
If she
value a
can
life as
set
much
the
as they value
rules,
others.
she can do as
My
she
simple
wishes.
answer there.
Make the rules her own.
That makes sense.
Miss Layla.
I believe a life is not worth a crime.
She's not coming across as
Perhaps
very
not even
confident
murder,
though, so I
in
doubt
my
her
opinion.
chances aren't great.
I think they should be
Don't know.
investigated
She
further,
is well liked.
understand how much they value their own life, and perhaps use that as the advantage.
People choose
Elijah?
favorites based on who they like.
I work every
Who
day
makes them feel good.
to ensure
This one does
that
not
the
make them
patients
feel
on my
good.
table will not meet death. In fact, I am very competitive about it. And it would take a lot in my mind to justify forfeiting that game in this chance if I were to be elected magistrate and there were to be someone who came to me who has committed a crime like that, like murder. If it was needed, I can do it, but my job is to save lives, not end them.
Wonderful. Yes, Miss Skylar.
This question might have been answered before because I did kind of space out, but are there any changes you guys want to employ, I guess, now, like when you get elected?
Miss Lena.
Hello.
Right. I would actually see what the people want the most. What they think is best for this town and what they believe should be changed. Now, of course, I would ask the more veteran people that were here for a longer time than me.
Master Elijah.
Well, this isn't exactly the first change I would be making as magistrate, as I have already been working to change this in my position in the guard. But I would like for there to be better treatment of those we have accused of crimes and those we have locked up in that prison right there. There have been instances where they have not been given the due process they deserve, and they have been treated as, well, less than people. Even if someone is accused of a crime, they deserve to see their trial in a healthy state, and I wish to keep that going. Keep those positive changes going.
And Master Blake.
The same as Elijah. No changes. You worded it way better than I did. Could have.
Right, wonderful. Are there additional questions?
We got Alex and Sally.
Oh, just momentarily. Try and get a. Oh, dear.
Sally and Alex.
Yeah. We got a good view from over here, yeah.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Miss. I almost forgot about the yes, Miss Sally.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
yes, we can.
Awesome. First question, what are you two gonna do about your current positions and who are you gonna delegate your jobs to? You as a harbor master's guard and you as, what, a clinic master, essentially? You have a lot of crucial roles. If you're a magistrate, who's that gonna go down to?
I'm in agreement. I think Blake would probably be the best choice.
Well, I guess that's mainly applied for. It's Master Blake.
I mean, I could go first. Like, I would like to. I mean, I'm not going to be investigating crimes every day, so ideally, I can keep being a good, a security at the harbour. I'm not a harbour master. I'm just security there. But if need be, find someone and bring them in. Don't have anyone in mind at the moment, but figure it out.
And as with my position as head of the clinic, I actually am co-head of the clinic. I work with Snowbell in order to do the clerical work and all of that. Although this would still be a conversation between myself, Snowbell, and Amaris, if I were to need to delegate my role. But we will see how it goes.
I have but one more question.
Jesus Christ. Then. Okay, maybe this is not the best best area to lay.
Yes, you continue.
Laws are the things that societies are built of, and I hope that our candidates wouldn't be willing to change laws to suit situations without a town meeting to uphold that.
Yeah, no, I think that'd be ridiculous if we just changed the law on a whim. That feels incredibly corrupt.
As
yep,
there is
that
due
is something
process,
I wouldn't do. Sorry.
As there is due process in adjudication of the law, there is due process in creation and changes to the law. I, as magistrate, would not change things on a whim. At minimum, I would talk to the council first and have a vote there. If something needs to be voted on by the town as a whole, then it will be.
Did you have any additional notes, Miss Layla?
Oh no, I absolutely agree.
Have an apple.
Because everyone, or at least the most people, are agreeing with the law that I would change.
They're extra crisp because of the fall season.
Of the inhabitants of Leafside.
I will. And I believe it was
Gave you an apple, that
Alex,
was nice.
right? Who had an additional question?
Yes. Say it has been 10 years since
And
you
you
took
won
the
that friend.
position of
Are
magistrate.
you guys friends?
Leafside has grown considerably.
No.
And has come to
Tell
the
his nice daughter
attention
now.
of a group of individuals
Now that he knows what
acting
he is.
completely within the law that you have set out.
What is he in your opinion?
But
A monster.
the lover that you have taken, your spouse, the one you have pledged your life
The head
to,
is a blind.
takes issue with their activities and
Don't
takes
know what that
justice
is.
into their own hands.
Neither do I, actually.
How will you deal with such a scenario?
All right. I believe that will be Miss Layla first.
Yep. Yes. Yeah. So what you're talking about is a scenario in which the guards will take the law on their hands. Correct?
Not the guards. Your spouse, your lover. Someone you have pledged your entire life to.
Okay, I see. That's an easier question. Well, as someone in this that would have to take a position similar to whatever is going on here, I'm talking horribly, I'm sorry.
I don't know where he is.
The law should be equal to everyone. May that be your best friend, may it be your spouse, may it be someone extremely close to your heart. They will have to reply not to a friend or someone close, but to a magistrate, no matter who it is.
Elijah. Master Elijah.
Well, to answer your question directly at first, I don't have any plans on ever, well, having a lover or a spouse, so that won't be a problem there. But to answer the, well, soul of the question, as a doctor and a surgeon, I have had to make very hard decisions when it comes to those that have been close to me. And I have not let those decisions cloud my medical judgment. I have not become flustered when my friend or my family have been on my table
What was the question?
and dying.
About a spouse?
And I would continue to do the same if I were elected magistrate.
Crime, what would you do?
Oh.
Like a really
And
heinous crime.
Master Blake.
Right. First off, I hope that in 10 years I'm not the magistrate still, or any of us really for that. And like, I hope it's a position that gets swapped out every once in a while. I feel like that would be healthy. Otherwise, it sounds like in that situation, the original way that the law was written was being abused and needed to be looked at. But let's say it went through and there was some sort of vigilantism that entered in some kind of heinous crime. Punish him the same as any other. I mean, kind of got to put your feelings aside for a lot of these things. You know, it's just kind of part of the job. That's it.
Wonderful. Do we have any additional questions?
Oh, we got two more.
Sorry?
Up here.
Oh, there we go. Yes, ma'am.
Hi. Okay.
My question kind of piggybacks off that last one. A lot of you went immediately into saying, well, I don't have a spouse, I don't have some type of lover. This extends to your family, your closest friend, anyone of value. I'm sure you've had plenty of friends in this room yourself. Are you okay with putting the law on them? Are you okay with putting them away?
We'll start. Previously in this town, there was a ship in the harbour that got exploded. One of the major suspects in that case, I was investigating along with Terry. Terry? Yep. I don't know where he went. Was the captain of the guard at the time. So no, I don't have a problem with that.
Miss Layla?
It is a hard question. But again, I will not lie. It's going to be something extremely difficult to do, for I have come to know many of the people sitting here today closely. But I will try to put aside any bias I have. If I have to put them away, I hope this doesn't take away from the friendships I have with these people.
And Master Elijah.
I believe my previous statement still remains the same here. Well, yes, I don't plan on having a lover. As for the friends I have made here and the friends I have made on my travels, and back home in Suna as well, I have had to make hard decisions in saving their lives before on my table, and have not become flustered in those moments, remained cool and calm-headed. And I believe I can remain the same if it were to be in the pursuit of law and order.
Okay, I remember now.
Wonderful, wonderful. And, is there someone else who raised their hand up there?
Amelia, I believe. Over there.
Oh, yes, Amelia.
Alex has another one too, yeah.
What will you do with those convicted of slavery?
Well,
That's a strong one.
I suppose the rework question would be, what do you feel would be an appropriate punishment for those convicted with slavery? I believe starting with Miss Layla.
when you murder, you end a life quickly. It may be painful, it may not be. When you enslave someone, you also end a life. But you make them sit there, you make them suffer. When I said before that murder may not deserve death immediately, I'm being too emotional. They should go through fair trial like everyone else.
Master Elijah.
As Layla mentioned, everyone deserves due process, no matter of what crime they may have committed.
Jump from high places?
Even if it is one as egregious as murder or slavery. I believe it is already in our town charter that any slave that enters this port is to be made free, and I would be one to see through that immediately, as soon as we could. But I'm also one to reiterate a statement I made earlier of, even though someone has committed a crime, they may have committed it in a less egregious way as someone else. Yes, we should try a slave master who whips their slaves, treats them poorly, and sells them as egregiously as a murderer.
Alright,
But there
next
are
bit.
also those who purchase slaves.
We're doing a every
in
single
order
time we open
to
the door,
free
we
them
do a
one
different
day.
bit to see if anyone notices. We've
And
done the
give them the
can
best care
now we've done
possible.
dead. What's the
Us
next one? We need another
and
one.
free them.
This
from
feels
those
like a
terrible
very
people.
bad time to be doing this when they're
And I
talking
believe
about
they should not be
slavery.
treated the same.
This is so bad.
That would be unfair to their noble
Alright,
cause.
next one we're doing slavery. We're slaving him.
As with everything in this case, basis, as cookie cutter of a statement that is.
Alright, let's open it. Let's open
But
it.
that's what
Let's
I
get in the
feel.
middle. Get in the middle.
Okay,
Alright,
I guess.
open the door.
Excellent. And Master Blake.
Right. So, correct me if I'm wrong here, but I believe that in the Knockmark and Baron
Alright, okay,
has
stop.
allowed
Nib it,
slavery.
nib it.
It's legal.
Oh,
In the
wedding,
Knockmark
wedding.
Canyon, I know we're not allowed.
Wedding?
Lance, me and Kelvin are getting married. You're the officiate. Come here.
It's technically legal.
Yep.
So what we can and cannot do about slavery is a little bit limited.
I can't believe it either.
You know,
I'm
but
so
this
happy.
whole
I'm
thing
gonna
is
cry.
morality, this is written rule of law.
Alright,
So
dip
what
me,
you know,
dip me,
we
dip
would
me as
do
I
to
close the
someone
door.
for the crime of slavery is
Alright,
not
good.
cause an international scene,
I knew that.
because that would be very bad. We would have to.
We can pick some flowers. Guys, we pick some
Well, I don't know if talking about, you know, what we would do about slavery when it's legal is a really good idea to do in a public forum.
Alright, good. Tell, come up with one. What's the next one?
What? Don't understand.
That's my take
Everyone's
on
very
that one.
confused.
Yes, wonderful. And
What is happening?
yes, Master Alex, you had a secondary
Who am I?
Who are
question.
any of us? No one's even noticing any of our bits.
12 men
No one's
standing in
noticing.
front of you.
Each has been accused.
I mean, we could all just be
of
facing the opposite direction,
participating
just
in the
staring.
same crime as the rest of
Yeah,
them.
let's open the door. Just stare this way.
You know that 11 of them are guilty and
that's
one is
time.
innocent. You do not know which is guilty and which is innocent. To let
Alright, good
one
one.
go is to let them all.
Alright. Okay,
go.
this time we should face Tell.
How do you
Face that.
resolve this situation? And how do you resolve the opposite? 11 innocent men and one guilty.
I'm so sorry, Tal.
Okay. I believe that is Master Elisha.
Alright. Okay, this time we face
With
this way.
all due respect, I do believe this is a bit of an unreasonable scenario. Even if
Is
there
that
were
person in blue, or am I
11
insane?
out of 12
They're blue. No, that's a person in
suspects of a crime,
That's very.
we would not
very
have
good, my word.
to arrest them all or try and find them all guilty.
I'll go with
Proper investigations would be done. There would be proper due process. as
I
with
love
everything else.
politics.
And with time, I believe we would be able to find that one and give them the justice they deserve. In either case.
Master Blake, do you have a response?
Yeah, group punishments are easy, but don't. That's not investigation. Weed out the bad ones. I don't like. I know you're asking a hypothetical there, but it feels like you're kind of trying to like get us to say something kind of off. So I'm not gonna like put myself in that situation. Sorry.
And Miss Layla, do you have a response?
As both Blake and Laja have said, it is a bit of an unrealistic situation. Now, how could one truly take away freedom from someone that did not deserve to be punished? Or how could someone give freedom to someone
Look,
that
they're
did
asleep.
deserve to be punished?
They're asleep too.
I believe both situations would be unjust, to say the least.
Right. Yes, ma'am, in the back. Yes.
Yes. From earlier with stealing the bread in the treasury. Who draws that line and doesn't move?
Well, it would be the office of the magistrate that draws that line. That is why we have a magistrate, and we don't just take the law by its word completely in all situations. The line being referenced there is very much...
They're asleep in a walkway. When the meeting's over, she might get stepped on, so we should probably move her.
Here. It's very much a philosophical question.
Pick up.
Depends on the situation.
Yeah, we have to pick her up. Do you want to pick her up, or do you want...
Yeah, I mean, like the thievery thing, like, yeah, I guess it's our job.
We can put her on that bench down there, right next to the meter.
And the difference in punishment.
What do you think?
But, you know, if you've got, like, inputs on that,
Okay.
yeah, I'd love to hear it, honestly.
Big.
Yeah, let's go.
I'll help.
Do you need help?
And Miss Layla. Or if,
I
if
simply
nobody else.
agree with both of them. I believe that whatever situation it is, it should be investigated, and we should judge it for what it is at the moment.
Thank you. I think that might be. We have
I think there's
additional
over there,
questions. I think that.
Luna, maybe? Over there on the barrel?
Oh, yes. Yes.
How do you handle things you don't understand?
I believe
Hello.
that is
Grabs you.
Mr. Blake up
This is called a high five.
So it was how would we handle something we don't understand? Is that it?
Yes.
Right.
Maybe.
I would find someone who either does understand it, or has some inkling of understanding, and get their advice.
Good job.
Expert opinion.
Okay.
I think it's the term. That's what I would do.
What if it's beyond your understanding?
Sorry, one more time. What if it's beyond what now?
Your
I have
understanding.
the feeling the candidates are getting a little frustrated with the questions.
Well, I mean, again, I'd see if I could find someone who could understand it. Like, I know that, like, it's important to be aware enough of your own abilities that you know what you do and don't know.
Beyond
Like, if
everyone's
it's so
understanding.
far, beyond everyone's understanding, holy hell, that sounds like quite a situation. At that point, I would say go back to the default.
That is what they're dealing with.
Punish the crime.
If you had to vote, who would you vote for out of those three up there?
That's the most you can do. If
None
nobody
of
can
them.
get the subtleties out of the situation, then you just
Yeah, none of them are really great, are they?
what you got.
They're all guided by emotions and bias.
Sorry, continue.
Don't like this.
Yeah.
Miss Layla, I believe. You have a
I
response to
believe-
Then
that?
again, who isn't, I guess?
Well, Blake
some
mostly
degree.
said everything that I wanted to say, yeah. If you cannot completely understand it because it's something bigger than any of us could. At that
Anyway,
point,
should we get you to sit down? I don't want you to
maybe
stand
it's
up.
a question of morality and
Don't care.
what we should punish, which
Okay.
at that point it would be the crime.
Told to follow.
Just like Blake said.
Well, we wrote
Oh,
down the law.
They asked you to follow us. Is that what happened?
Yes.
And Master Elisha.
As for the first part of that question, there is a reason why we call medicine a practice. This field is so foreign to many and all of that. We are constantly learning. Even those who call themselves experts, if they do not find time to learn what is new to them, they will fall behind and they will become irrelevant and fail their patients.
Is
I
that dust
see
bunny suffocating that lady?
this office as the same.
Maybe.
If I do not know
Probably stop
something, such as the magic conversation from earlier, then I will do my best to learn. And if I am unable to learn, because it is above my understanding, then, well, if I'm unable to do my best to put my own morals and put my own head to it, if it is still above me, then
Hello,
well...
Lieutenant. Tail's doing a fabulous job.
Honestly, that sounds above my pay grade.
I'm sorry, what was that? Tail's doing a fabulous job. That lady was asleep on the stairs and she carried her down. See that stool down there?
Oh, yes, of course.
That's her. Well done.
My question is, how
Do you have any idea who that new individual is?
the ability to purify
I've never seen them.
in the light,
Neither have I.
how much does that matter to you? And how would you apply such a thing to, the town and the folk around you? That's what I want to know.
Yes. I believe.
We'll admit this meeting's going a little bit longer than maybe it should.
Well, if I understood correctly,
It's a bit of a esoteric question.
the power of healing
It's
was wellness.
a hard one to answer on that,
Writing them
guess.
down, correct?
I suppose so.
Well, especially because the healing process can take weeks, months, to years. Well, especially because the healing process. Do you value the sorts of patience it can take to heal somebody? Do you value the sorts of patience?
I'm not really sure what this question is meant to. Meant to be a magistrate, not a healer. I honestly don't know about the basis on this one myself.
Making sure someone is able to change their minds after a crime? I think that's pretty worth it to work on, yes. About healing, that's not quite.
I have a
don't know how to
question.
heal. My patients will probably die.
That's a
if I
bit
was
devious.
To try something like that. So, Blake or one of the two. Yeah.
It's gone that way.
Elisha. Yeah, Elisha.
Yes, well, in the very literal sense, I have devoted my entire life to this practice of healing, that of the physical body.
A question that is
have had the
ridiculous.
patience to, well, treat my patients.
And it's not the answer, it's
But
how they
I
answer.
believe this question is more metaphorical and philosophical than that. I also very much value that. I mean, I don't think any of us would say we didn't value that if we were up on the stage, wanting to be those to rehabilitate those suspected of crimes in this town.
Alright. And Master Blake.
Right, so like you two answered like the healing side and then the like morality side. I agree with both of you. So I'm gonna answer the literal one. Which
might
is,
need to
I think,
write this
purifying
down.
the darkness from the town. There's a lot of people with dark affinity kind of kicking around. So no. I
Can someone
don't
write
have
this
any
down for me
sort
real
of,
quick?
priority on purifying any sort of dark magic that's like specifically dark affinity, not like dark magic like necromancy or whatever. That's a different subject. But,
If-
like literally, no.
Maybe we should get them some water.
The
They've been
silver
talking for a while.
fish carries 5 gold coins.
Thank you. We have to wrap.
Hopefully I should wrap
One
up.
more question. If someone has one available. If not, I
Does
I
the
might have a
red
question.
tree fly?
Oh, yes, sir.
Thank you. It's a ridiculous question that has no answer. It's not even really a question. But it's more about seeing if any of them will admit that they don't know.
I believe,
one more time.
starting with Master. Yeah.
Rehabilitation over. Yeah.
Oh, rehabilitation. Gotcha. Right, thanks. Rehabilitation.
I believe.
Lady.
Hello.
No,
punishment
you go on.
crime, but like, rehabilitate if you can. Some people are beyond saving, though.
Miss Layla?
Look, come on.
Okay.
Fine, okay. Right, you gave me a point with that. Well, I also believe in the same thing as Blake. I would absolutely pick rehabilitation as much as I could, but some people are beyond saving. I want to use that word. Saving.
Lady's pretty intriguing, isn't she?
I passed the word.
I am.
And
Nice to meet
Master
you.
Elisha.
I don't fully believe that these concepts are mutually exclusive.
Oh, you have a boot in your hand.
Fully
You should
going
show
into the
avatars,
camp of rehabilitation
Oh.
is a slippery slope
You
just
probably
as
use
much
those
as
as a
going
weapon.
fully into the camp of punishment is.
I've had a boot in the head before.
Only care
Pretty
about
destructive.
punishing those,
Friend, you should turn
and
on
you
avatars.
will see a full prison and a town without workers
Set your safety
and
settings to none while
people
you're
to
here,
live in it.
so you can see people's avatars.
Only
while
care
you're
about rehabilitation, and you will see those who need to be punished, and those who might be irredeemable walk free back into town to commit the same crimes they have committed before. I believe that both is needed in order for our criminal system to function properly. Someone can be punished, but what good is keeping them in our prison forever? That is just a drain on our resources, and that is, well, someone's life being thrown away without any course of redemption.
And like, we can exile people too. So like, don't want to kill them, but they're too shitty to keep around. You just kick them to the road.
All right. All right. I'll ask one more question. For the sake of relevancy. Now, recently we had a number of domestic skirmishes within towns, specifically those that are of the nature of dueling. Now, it is presumptuously consensual by both parties, from my understanding. However, do you believe the current procedures and how we involve ourselves in duels should change? And if so, what do you believe we should direct it more towards? Ms. Layla.
I believe that dueling comes from different cultures within Leafside, as we do allow many people of different backgrounds and such. I do not believe into changing it, for we would take away something that for them may be very close. Something that could bring them honor. At least I don't completely understand it, but that's what I heard about. Now, although I do agree that violence is...
Thank you.
Sometimes not the answer, I still believe that we should allow people to duel if it is consensual on both parts, and perhaps we could add a medic on standby or something like that. Then again, I've never seen one, so yay.
Master Elijah.
As Layla mentioned, it is not my prerogative to step or stampede over how those of different cultures who come into Leafside choose to figure out their differences. As long as it doesn't impede on the liberties of anyone else in town. Our role as magistrate, if elected, is first and foremost to mediate between two different parties and help them come to a healthy conclusion. Some people believe, whether through honor or tradition or culture, or skill for that matter, that dueling is the best course of action in order to settle their differences. As magistrate, I would do my best to accommodate that, whether it be overseeing the duel or otherwise, and well, in my case, also be there to patch them up when they hurt themselves. But I will reiterate again, as long as they are not hurting anyone else in this town, or committing any other crimes, those who mutually consent to dueling, they have no problem in my book.
And Master Blake.
Yeah, sure. Duels are fine. Just keep it out of like anywhere with thoroughfare. Find yourself an adjudicator, set up the rules, and get a medic nearby. And don't kill each other if you don't have to. Yeah, that's it.
All right. Well, we are definitely over time. So I believe that's going to be the end of this current forum. Thank you all for coming. These are your candidates. Sorry.
This one has a question.
Yes, we can do one more, yes.
This one wants you to answer this question quickly. With what is in your head. If the silver fish
lightning round.
carries 5 gold coins, how far then does the red tree fly?
Boy. All right, lightning round. Go, Elijah. 10 seconds on the clock.
This question requires additional information. I would not be able to answer it at this time.
Will you suffice with that answer?
It is an answer.
Okay. Blake,
That's a
go.
logical one.
10 seconds on the clock.
12 kilometers.
All right, Layla, 10 seconds on the clock.
He's right. I don't think trees fly. I'm not sure they do. I never saw. Maybe they do. I never saw it. But yeah, maybe the fish will be thrown back. Yeah.
Say 5 inches.
All right then.
5 inches.
This tells me much, thank you.
Like this.
Bye.
All right. And now we are concluded the forum.
Good job, Talry, for mentioning that one.
Candidate.
One
ballot shall be presented.
refuses to answer.
We will have
refuses
results
to
by
admit
Yeah, bit of a
morning or afternoon. I would say.
bit of a stick in the mud, that
Very
one.
much. Monty, do you have additional notes?
Yes, not so much about
The other
magistrate.
Ah.
I was
at
going to
least
call a meeting.
admits
I see what you're doing.
To be
and
honest,
says
it's
they are
gone way over, and I
confused.
think we're all tired. I might just leave it for tomorrow.
That's a good test. Well done, Tal.
Hang on, I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Does not trust them to admit that they do not know.
Conversation
At least
to Devon
one
is now
admits
open,
it.
so follow.
I'm gonna do that.
I like that. That was a good
I'm
test.
Sure you can inform him of what's going
Hello, Miss
on.
Daughter.
Yes, tomorrow we'll be having a council meeting. For council members, don't miss it.
We talked about this yesterday.
Right. Thank.
Sorry.
I ask of you. Nell's had some really interesting points against me. Thanks for giving her an apple. She's been charged hanging out with the guards today until so she can learn.
Tell us guard now.
What'd you learn so far? You're a guard now? Congratulations. That's a horrible choice. However,
I would like to see how it pans out.
Move
maybe I'm incorrect.
the sleepy lady so people don't step on her.
Well, thank you. Wise. Very guardly. What do you want from me?
I decided to give it another.
Oh, the shoes! It's time. Come.
Oh no.
We're gonna go this way. Hello. Yes. I have to catch Bonnie. Don't let Bonnie leave this room. Don't let Bonnie leave this room.
That is Mani.
You can follow them if you like. Oh, that's
Why
right.
they
She
go that
is.
way?
Maybe we should tell them that the. I don't know actually. Oh, I know. I
Ruby
think
does
Otto
not
makes
look
shoes.
with her eyes.
Let's go get Marnie and tell her that the situation with the young lady is 9, I suppose.
Yes, I would agree. I
don't want people to die.
Yes, I thought there would be
They seem
less
to be trying to
inquiries,
address the young
and
lady
I
right
thought there
about
would
now.
be
They
more.
ran out of the room. I assume
on
you have
topic.
something to do with that, so you might want to be
Ruby.
pretty.
Yes, you were one of the other ones that Tyrion gave me the money for.
Misunderstanding was what it is exactly magistrate does.
Do you mind coming back to me with the to the tailor shop?
Yeah,
Why?
Yeah, you can go with her. You don't need to stay with me.
Yes,
It's whatever you'd want. Tyrion ordered an outfit.
I'm sure if you
for
asked her
you.
nicely, she would be okay with
very
it. Don't you call her a little shit.
They
I
assume
will
it's
throw
a
you through a
one-person
table.
job.
Mostly because Tyrion is in cold soon. He doesn't want you to freeze.
Did you want me
I
to come
already
in?
have it made. I just need to fit it to you.
Just leave her be.
Oh no, start this again.
Just leave her be.
And also, I do have questions for both of you if you both want to come in.
Yeah, we'll go.
I mean, good girl. Right.
I'm just going to my workshop.
Fair is fair.
Also,
but the
yeah,
young
sorry.
lady-
We're going to have the meeting tomorrow.
She's
'cause
currently
everyone's
getting shoes done. We should probably
Touch base on that.
If you want to. Yeah, that was the.
You did great, Earl.
Tyrion.
Looking at the document if you want to, but
Hello, Tyrion.
do what you need first.
Hello, Tal.
I need your money.
Sorry for my absence this morning.
Yes.
Just don't let her leave
Oh, of course. No, excellent.
They said follow.
Learn anything exciting?
My priority was getting her shoes.
I am sure that they can be they're durable enough to be
Sleeping lady. Move so people don't step. Pick her up.
I heard there's not going to be a council meeting, which is fine. But this is a very pressing
Oh,
thing
right.
I have on my hip, so
It's actually serendipitous. So you did. Oh.
After the clothing.
Monty actually might have something for you, Tel, if it's done.
I don't want to bore you with more sit talking.
Money says you give money.
The only thing is that everybody else
I-
is too deep fried to do a full-on.
Certain I paid her already for that,
Get these two
Yes.
clothing.
but I'll talk to her.
Yes.
Don't understand.
At least
Hmm.
I think about yours is,
Why? Says it is called.
Alright.
burden to wear or are they pleasant to wear? Do they
Give me just a moment, Una. I'm going to take care of this.
Are they comfortable? Do they not hurt? Do they feel pleasant?
I have a feeling they got us mixed up.
Don't
Don't know.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna
I'm
go
Luna.
to
be defying gravity.
They're two.
stop doing that.
This one is Dahlia's.
Meet you about the shop if you can.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Like shackles.
Everything alright here?
She's got shoes.
She's got
Did you get us mixed up?
Oh, they're fancy.
No, I believe
Do they
Tel
feel like
also has an outfit.
Mm.
That Tyrion.
And I believe I paid
At
for
least
both
that's
of
what
them.
my only endeavor.
Tyrion left in my
If there is an
DMs.
issue with them, please inform your master.
Yes. And I
Thank you
believe
for
I...
giving me your
Did I
time.
not pay for
More
both of them?
You did pay for both of them, and I was.
Okay, good.
I was also going to bring Tel, and Sally's not getting anything, but I figured that she seems like she wanted to come.
I'm just kidding.
I sat for way too long.
She wants to go along? Absolutely. That's more than fine.
And it
Because I also have questions
Well,
for them.
I'm not the one. I'm not the one to ask. Tel's the one to ask if they want somebody to tag along for
Can you
this.
share them off?
Are you okay with Sally tagging along?
The meeting thing going on.
Don't care.
Ah, yes. I gave people
Unfortunately,
another
not
hour
to
considering
be.
magistrate
Sally.
stuff.
We're going.
Alright, fair enough.
They look very nice.
So
when's it
Nightfall,
happening?
more or less. I'll
Sorry,
I'll
Eva.
go to home.
That's right.
Right, I'm just getting
Wait, how soon is this meeting? I have to get her clothes.
Wait, do we have to go get the young lady?
Oh no.
Do we have to go get the young lady? Isn't she
They are
downstairs?
yelling.
No? Oh, I'll go get them. One sec.
Others are also yelling.
Wait.
What do you think? The candidates. None of them.
Ruby says need you.
Oh, I mean, Ruby's going to meet us there. She needs to get an outfit for Lily.
I don't know how that's going to affect any of his duties. It's probably the least one I'm worried about. I can't predict.
Another meeting. I am going outside to get some fresh.
I think at the end of the day, they all have their own strengths, but
I need to smoke.
it is somewhat worrisome.
Real.
It's still raining because the booze
I
allowed
hate
to be
rain.
rained. It's
I
allowed
can't
to
stand
be
water.
rained. I'm not gonna arrest the rain.
I'm gonna, you know, I'm
Good job.
Everything okay?
Say hello to Erebos. Erebos is breathing good. Have to tell him he does a good job.
Okay, well, that's good to know. Is
That's
steeping
nice.
help, though? Like in water, boiling?
Let's stay with the young lady to make sure that she doesn't get lost.
Is not lost. She knows where Ruby is.
I know.
Hell, if I want to
Thank you.
choose between you or Blake, you were
But
both
it's our
so
job
good.
as guards just to make sure.
We didn't have time for closing
Okay, let's
remarks,
get you
but
out
I
of the
was
way.
going to make note that I have my full
You know what I like
confidence
about the
if
tree?
anyone on stage was elected.
It's slowly growing.
They're all wonderful.
I agree. I think they would all make good badges.
I'd love if you had this confidence all the time. Have this
Tiny.
confidence all the time. Fucking own it.
Mm-hmm. Tiny little branches coming out of it.
I
like it a
appreciate
lot.
the kind words. Thank you.
I feel like that was a
Take
smidgen
care.
of bleed.
Oh,
Alright.
Layla, talking to Monster.
Have it sort of
Thank
fitted
you, thank
to
you.
her and her measurements.
I need a drink.
I'm going to do hers first because she can just quickly change in the changing room. Is she going to need help?
Oh, what?
If you want to help her, I'm not sure if she'll need help. I know the socks were a whole endeavor. And the shoes were...
Take it off.
I don't know. I do not know. I think she can put it on herself.
Dorothy?
She's been dressing herself over the past few.
Alright. Well, here you go, Lily. You can keep wearing what you're wearing, but this is
You can
put
take it.
over
That's
your
for
I'm
you.
gonna scoot the seat over here.
That's for you to wear. And you wear it whenever you want. You don't have to wear it all the time,
If
but
you
you
want
can.
to wear it now, there's a changing room right there.
You can
Don't
give
feel
it a try.
pressured to do it if you don't want.
You want to give it a try? Try it on.
It's a bath.
This is for you.
How's it taste?
Take your time, dear.
Sorry.
No.
I don't know why I felt.
Have not
I
washed in a
assumed it
few
was gonna be-
days.
I think.
If you see a fish guard walking around and
Oh.
he's covered in
Well, we
soot
have a
and
bath back at the
very
barracks if you'd
dark
like to use that.
charcoal,
It's nice
it
and warm.
wasn't me. But it's funny.
Got it. Alright, I'm gonna close this really quick.
Clean
By the way,
water.
that
Okay,
tub
when we
is
get
filled
back.
up with soap.
Oh, well, they were just putting it on the face. So it's in their eyes now.
Luna took a bath in it, so.
Well, her eyes are burning now.
Oh,
Do you
Oh,
have a
no.
towel for her?
Yeah, let me get you a cloth.
wipe water away from us.
You're right.
Alright. There you go.
Well, just pat you down your face anyway, just to be sure. The soap could drip
It's a
down.
cloth, just pat your face with it.
Yeah, just one of these. Very good, yeah. There you go. Thank you very much.
Alright. Of course. I technically already have the garments made. I just need to make some adjustments. Are you okay with me taking your measurements?
Don't
Show the
understand.
little paper ruler. Is it okay if I show it on you, Sally?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Basically, for something to fit, I need to. She sort of puts it just around your waist.
Yep.
I need to see how big somebody's waist is, how large their arms are, so that the whole thing fits, and that I can make it to the measurements. So it's not too big or too small.
You use this.
Are you good?
Yeah, it's a little ruler. It has numbers, and it tells you. See how if I bring it around like this,
curtain.
you can sort of see it stops at this number right here.
There you go.
Darby, it's Woman's Day.
Okay.
Vacate the area.
Nice little warm coat now for winter.
And then I just take a little book and quickly write it down. Does anybody have issues with Garby being here? Hanging out?
It's not. Oh, everybody, look at her! Look at her in her dress!
Look at how precious she is.
I'll let you
Oh my lords! Above, they look darling.
Oh my god, you do look
Lady,
good in
can
it.
we have a spin?
Wanna give us a spin? Spin like that?
There you go.
Very
Looking
lovely. Wonderful.
How do you feel about a dress like that, Till? Or is that too much for you?
Too much clothing.
Bit too flowy.
Want less.
You look
This is too much.
That's
That
fair.
should keep
No
you
clothes.
warm once
Don't
it
like them.
starts getting a
Itchy
little
and
too
scratchy.
cold.
Yes.
But everyone
you got
yells if I take
sensitive
them
skin?
off.
If you want to wear it now, you can take it back off or you can keep it on. Either or, whatever your choice is. I'm gonna leave that one to you. I'm sure she's not gonna make a choice here, but you know.
the hand
Are you
part
okay
and
with me
these
taking your
darker
measurements,
parts more
dear?
sensitive
want
than
to
your
wear
white
it?
parts?
Don't know.
Is it
Just
cool
is.
for you?
Okay.
Does it feel okay?
You alright with me taking your measurements, Tel?
Yeah, I knew this was gonna happen.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it too hot?
Good. You can see that like 2 sets of her arms are working on different things. These ones are working on your arms. Her bottom set of arms are working on your waist.
You'll probably want to wear it since it's raining today, but
That must be so convenient having so many arms.
you don't have to wear that at
Short.
all times. You don't have
Just measuring your
to
leg.
wear your. You can take it off if you need to.
Further down.
You have permission.
I know, it's a little alarming, especially when I do it
Wear
so
what
fast.
you want.
Let me just write it down really quick.
I know that's not going to do anything here, but
Because it's a standard female size, and you're about the same, about a standard female, like, height and size, so I shouldn't have to make too many adjustments.
okay.
It's a little hard to tell because I'm taller than most people.
How much?
You okay?
She's calling people she thinks
For
are
her
dumb,
stuff.
which means she's...
Yes.
Give me a second, let me look at my list.
I'm gonna know. Wait, and what did she...
I tried to pester Otto, but Otto just wanted it to work, so I don't know if it's
Most people do not
crossing
ask.
things, but more I can spend here.
That's good.
Yes.
To touch.
What do I have for
My bag of letters.
Terribly sorry.
Bag of letters. That's
Done like
bag
this.
of letters?
Yes, that's the thing that regards what I need to talk to you about, but
That's a good explanation. That's a good definition. Oh,
Let's say 8 silver.
is that gonna continue? You could, so is it like a
bit
title?
of silver and copper left in my
Do you have any money? Oh, that's right. Tyrion's paying for your outfit, isn't he?
Money.
Tell me if
I'm glad he didn't expect you to pay for it. That would have been wild.
I'm gonna keep an eye on her, make sure that it.
Have
She's not gonna tell me anything.
14
She can
gold.
speak freely.
Acceptable.
You
9
can speak
silver.
freely
Fucking
if
go.
you want.
My word.
You can speak freely. You have permission
6
to.
copper. Remember
Is it
this.
comfortable?
I'm glad that you have such a grasp when
I
you
feel like
find
there's
it.
just certain
That's
that she just
very
doesn't
good.
understand.
Maybe you should think about running the general store.
Questions
What
that
do you
they
think?
wouldn't
she
have
might
asked.
only
No.
understand.
Evil government lady says
I know
I'm
what
not allowed
answer
inside.
harassment, but I assume she probably just knows
You're not
that
allowed
language.
inside? Is that what they said?
Potentially.
Mhm.
Might also just be a thing if they never
What?
spoke kindly to her.
Hey, why would
Yeah.
they kill you
Like,
then?
are you
That's
okay?
so weird.
It says not allowed inside. Things I will steal.
Is it comfortable? Aren't things in her vocabulary?
Oh,
But
that's
things
terribly
like,
rude.
Come here and stand right here. You know.
You don't
she's
have a
gonna
history of
understand
such.
That. Please don't tell me she moved. Please don't tell me she moved.
Only take what is freely
You didn't
given.
have to listen to that. You didn't have to listen to
Give
that
her some time. It's going to take a
No,
long
I think that
time.
was Tyrion's
know.
idea of
Months,
making
if
you a
not
god.
years
I
of
think he wants you to earn your
learning.
own money and have your own
My thing was
People
at least a minimum of a year.
do
I
not
don't see it
like
being any sooner
when
than
this
that at
one
point,
takes,
but
even
I need
if
people in
this
town
one
to
can.
understand the situation, and that's
Makes
I understand the
them
situation.
I guess it's
if
part of the
anybody
law.
gives a
angry.
shit for it, please tell me.
Hmm.
Everyone's got your back.
Laws are strange.
Hello.
Do
Okay.
not like them.
Here are your clothes. I have a changing room right there. Do you know how to change into different clothes?
I mean, you already
Yes.
keep before, but this should keep you warm. So
All right.
if you're ever cold, put
There's a
this
mirror
on.
in there. There's a little stool in there. There's some hangers to
ever too
hang
hot,
some of them up
take
while you're
that off.
getting dressed. And the curtain's closed, so it's private.
I can
Okay.
make it that simple, right?
If you don't like how they feel, you don't have to wear them. I understand that Luna was having the same issue of them feeling itchy.
Soft.
I can reline them on the inside, but I tried to make them
They
as
said that
comfortable
I think
as
they might have
possible.
sensitive skin. They said they don't like the feeling of fabric against their skin, so maybe a lining would be
Yeah.
good for them, perhaps.
Just take your time with it.
Soft.
If
Could
it
also
doesn't
just be a
feel
moral
good at
thing, they just don't
first,
like
you might
lines.
just need some time, but it will feel nicer once it starts getting colder to have something warm around you.
I'm probably wrong in how I put that.
Okay.
I don't know what that means. I just know that
Also,
you're urgent.
Tell, you
But maybe I'm wrong.
you wanted to live around or with somebody, correct?
Says I'm allowed to stay with guards. Yes.
Tyrion says this one is
If they want
good.
to stay somewhere else, they can.
Have you ever considered being a roommate?
I've had Ruby be my roommate for a minute when she was threatened by
I
things.
lived in her walls.
She
I
did.
mean, more
It was quite amazing.
Me and Tyrion have been considering going splits on getting Luna and Tel homes. Leilani has a job, and I'm pretty sure she could afford one if she wanted to. So we were thinking about getting them a job, and Tel here seems to want to be around somebody or have a roommate. But if you prefer being in the guard barracks, it's just as fine.
Which means you know what hello means.
Don't know. Not
You
had this
get good
choice
on your
before.
clothes and you think about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll put them on and see how you feel.
Let's just keep it at one thing at a time. Enjoy your clothes.
Out of character, I have a slight problem in that out of all of the variations that I prepared for tonight, I did not create a variation where her hair is braided and she's wearing the outfit. The only her hair is braided in the outfit.
I'll mind men. Alright.
Yeah, it's okay.
I was rushing.
Yeah, I was just told by Coyote that that the model should be done, so I was like, okay.
Yeah,
doing this
yeah.
now.
I didn't know we were gonna have that meeting, so.
No. No, they are not.
She's gonna. Are you? Huh? What's going on?
They're looking for Jasmine.
Looking
It's
for Jasmine?
Girls' Day. You're not
It's
a girl.
Girls' Day? Oh, well, fuck.
Are you wanting to get a pretty dress?
Oh, absolutely.
Putting
I
on
think I
pretty
look
dresses.
absolutely dashing in a dress.
Oh, I know you'd rock it.
And get some like
Yeah,
high
fuck
heels
yeah.
for you
Are you
already
paying for a
high
pretty
feet.
dress?
He's gonna pay for a pretty dress. You can pay for a pretty
How much
dress
is a
for your
pretty
girl.
dress? Oh, that's
Oh,
true.
did you need some help putting on your
pretty
clothes?
dress?
No.
Around 10 silver to a gold.
Thinking.
10 silver to a gold. Well, you just
If you
said the
wanna
same
try
amount
it
of money.
now,
The same.
go ahead.
Twice. Which one? You just really like
Want to
silver?
think
This
first.
entire room is yours to try it on. Go ahead.
Sometimes easier.
Hmm.
I think I meant to say for a complex dress. I apologize, I'm looking at my list. For a complex dress, it'd be around 2 gold to 10 silver.
Women don't exist, Sally. Anyway.
Did you just say women just don't exist? I'm sorry, I'm about to haunt you then, because I guess I'm a ghost.
I gave her the answer that she was looking
If you want to just take it home and then
I
wear
want
it
you to
later, that's
probably
also
proclaim
fine.
that sometime in like a huge meeting that women don't
Okay.
exist.
Oh, Eric.
That should have been your question for the magistrate people. Do women exist?
And I don't know.
Do women
In that
exist?
case, I'll leave you
Absolutely.
to it then.
Is this the tailor?
Hold on, I do actually want to purchase a dress. However, I need the measurements of Flora, but
am I
I
allowed?
think that's
Hold
going
on,
to
am I
be
allowed
quick.
in here?
Come on,
I'm
hurry up,
not
get
a girl.
inside. It's raining outside.
You could always scheme
No.
someone to get them.
Get in. Go. You and him. Get in.
You've got people.
I'm not a girl. I can't get
Yeah.
it's Girls' Day.
You can get a pretty dress.
What?
Go.
Look at her.
Look
And
for
say that
Aaron-
that lady
look
looks
for
lovely
Aaron,
in a
so
dress.
this
She
must
looks
have a-
fabulous. Tell her that.
She looks absolutely delightful.
You look great. It's a great dress.
And Tell is having some new clothes too.
Oh,
That's good.
I would love to see such a thing.
Yeah.
You're going to wear shoes with these?
No.
Anyway, if you two would like a request, go to Monty at the counter, please.
Just pretend you do. Just pretend there's stools around.
I totally have a stool here because I want to sit down.
I'm good. I was just
That's
looking
a
for
nice
Eris.
stool. I really
I'm
like
gonna.
these stools. These are good stools.
What can I get
That's
you
a
on the
damn
table?
good
The table's
stool.
right there.
I love stools.
That's the tailor.
I know. I was looking for Eris because I was told Eris would be at the tailor's, and Eris isn't here, so I gotta go.
Pardon me.
I gotta go find
Well, then
Eris.
have you.
I was okay.
The
Thank
other
you.
goal is for getting Flora's
I'm
measurements.
gonna look
without
inside
her
the
being
tavern
wise.
and see if they're in there.
Are you done at the tailor? Would you like to continue on?
Right here, down.
Okay.
Alright, I can do that.
Is that what you want to do? I'm not trying to drag you around.
Oh,
Any
he
kind
does
of design
love
that you want for the
his
dress?
girl.
All done. Put this safe.
I'll give you
Okay,
additional
let's give
information
you
after
to
the
your room.
fact. Well, no, not after the fact, but in a bit. I know I have something. I know there's a design somewhere.
All right.
Hey, Lou, where do you go? You know?
Hello, Shisho at the back, and the bar. Hi, Phoenix.
Greetings.
Lance.
Hey, Sally.
Hello.
Hi, Tal. I hope you're well. Bye-bye.
Yes.
After we put your stuff away, we have to find where Kelton is. Hello, Lieutenant.
Kelton. Little bitch, yes.
What? Yeah, that one.
Mhm.
Well, we have different nicknames for the guys.
Yes, yes.
Hotel remembers them by. As long as she remembers them, that's all that
Mhm.
matters.
Otto says
Little bitch. Okay.
his name is Little Bitch.
You can take back control
Mhm.
at any time.
He has no bones.
Hopefully, if the contract goes correctly.
Well, they're doing their
Oh,
contract.
boy,
Let's
we're
get your stuff away first. It might be wet.
This one is wet. Clothes are not.
Okay.
Put them safe.
Okay, you have a trunk back here. Oh, you can put it down there too, I suppose.
Sally,
Alright. Oh! There you go, Skip.
did you eat glass?
I did eat that.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you hurting?
I am.
Go to the clinic.
Glass is like rock. Rock is not food.
I need to show
Go to the
Tell
clinic.
where the bath is.
As soon as you can. Fine.
I will. Over here is the bath, in this room. So you can... This one Banks usually sleeps in, so I try to avoid it. But this one's free. So you may use this whatever you want. And it's nice and room temperature if you want to feel it.
You like the spider room? I don't like the spider room. Why didn't he went in the spider room?
How's it feel?
Warm.
Good. Well, there are towels over here for you to use whenever you want. There's a bucket if you want to try and get to your back. And a vanity in order for you to check yourself out, I suppose.
Mirror.
Mm-hmm. And these are all the towels you're gonna use. Make sure that, you know, oh my word, yes! How may I help you?
Did you eat glass yesterday?
Yes.
I did, actually.
Has it been taken care of?
Yes, Elijah looked after it.
Has it been removed?
That part I'm not so sure of, actually.
Clinic now.
Alright.
Okay.
I'll take over for Sally. What was she doing?
Show this one back.
Okay. She's probably gonna make you wash your stuff at some point. I'm not gonna say you need to, at least not right now.
Okay.
Do you have any questions?
No.
Okay. I'm guessing you know where you're going to be sleeping, then?
Yes. Sleep there.
Good.
He wants me to do it right
Minor
now.
spelling
No,
mistake.
anybody ever taught you how to formally fight? Tactics, that sort of thing.
What is he doing right now?
No. My legs have just been.
You're a little.
I came here
What's
because
up with the magistrate stuff?
Probably see a doctor about that.
Oh, thanks.
Oh boy.
You spun.
What's up,
I didn't
Daddy?
want to take up too much of people's time.
You see the Eris?
Sorry. I appreciate
Sorry,
the
I adjusted my sword so I could dodge that.
Thanks.
Listen, it's the same thing when I have my... It's the same thing when I have my spear on my back. I am liable to take many people's eyes out.
Why are there so
Regardless,
many
Kelton.
people here?
The only thing I
think
was going
there's
to make note
gonna
of
be
is
a
that...
meeting about
Is it
fighting
just a
some kind of
queue
monster
for some
in the
people?
next.
New outfit soon enough if somebody braids her hair.
People are gathering for
I won't be
the
able to put it down until her hair is braided because that was the only one that didn't prepare.
I still want to go to the house and get a drink or two.
You're fighting? It reminds me of the hunt.
Just having a meeting about it.
Nice.
Fighting, meeting,
I have no
and
idea.
fighting is
Later, we are
How's it going?
I think we've all lost our minds.
One thing at a time.
No
Yes,
finite meetings.
I'm going to strangle him.
Are you here for the organized little combat thing that Tyrion is planning on throwing together here in the next few minutes or so?
Yeah.
Don't know.
What I was going to say is
Fair
that you
enough.
might
Have
want
you
to
eaten today?
change the provision of no harm
Yes.
inflicted to your body to no willful harm
Good.
inflicted to the
They
The spirit could use that to justify
take
taking an action
one
in a situation
gold,
of pressing.
give
There's so many.
Tell
Wanted to be able to assist the guard, for example,
9
in a dangerous situation.
silver. Tell gives
Effective self-preservation of the body.
I
No.
forgot I got a letter today that's very pressing that I need to give.
and 6 copper, yes, and give food.
Well, he's got his influence.
Oh,
I thought you gave someone a gold piece and they gave you 9 silver. I was like,
I don't know what
just
kind of
got
magic you're
scammed.
spreading.
If they gave you food and copper, that's good.
Yes.
Who has it?
What do you say? Did you get some to eat, Luna?
Apple.
Okay, you have.
Can show you what I found.
Other faculties.
So, how do you feel about the shoes? You okay with the shoes? Comfortable?
Okay.
Right, no, that's not the same. Where was it?
Sometimes people like to not tell their
This is everybody who's Special cannot harm or hurt the mind, a body, and skeleton, heart in perpetuity.
Including the hunt.
Everything that was right here is moved over to here.
Okay. Saw this.
Did see inside?
No.
Have to duck. Goes all the way. Tyrion said I could have use it. There's like a lot of dust and spiders and stuff.
I mean, I'll bring up the hunt if I'm saying, like, hey, do you want to go for housing? There's a hunt happening right now, though. Okay? Yes, no? Okay.
Goes all the way back here too.
We're going to wait until we have a map. One of them are viable.
Understair.
Whatever. Fuck.
Tyrion said I could use it. Will be Luna's room. Since found.
Okay.
Can hide in here. If ever need to.
Okay.
I would recommend, if you do get in talks with them, I would recommend me or Esmeralda.
But you would need to have it to recover the entirety of the panel.
That's all.
Okay.
The meeting to discuss how I'm going to get my heart ripped out by Gallo again.
Oh.
Okay, so we
Don't like
are
this.
going to fight him. Got it.
We're actually gonna
That's
fight
the
him.
plan.
The one that nearly the one that nearly you.
I know. Talia has a plan.
My body
Apparently.
nearly broke by that bastard throwing me.
Yes, and he ran me through completely. Look.
Who?
Gallo.
What
He's
up?
a
We have a
very
posse.
Scary
nasty
spirit.
It's only supposed to be these four.
Oh, the werewolf? Alright, let's
We'll
kill
be
it.
back.
Oh, am I supposed to be here?
Oh yeah, you were here there for
Yes.
us the first time. You want another go?
Okay.
Yes.
I do.
Okay, are we doing that now? Or are we doing this now? Is that what we're talking about now?
Well, fight.
Doink, doink.
Okay. In the next 20 minutes? 20 minutes? That's
20
when we'll
minutes.
assemble for that meeting.
20 minutes.
Apparently, I am being dragged away for. Okay, all right. I'm apparently something requires my attention. I will be back. I want to talk
When
to all of you.
doesn't
at some point.
anyone require your attention?
This is what happens when I don't have time in the morning.
Man, it's just meeting after meeting for that guy. They have hot baths here. That's ridiculous. I'm a little
This
bit
one has
angry
a
about this.
question.
Yeah, what's up?
You answer this question. This one asks.
Oh.
Why you answer this way.
Okay. Oh, the flying tree thing?
Yes.
You asked me not to think about it and go off of instinct, and my instinct was that it flew 12 kilometers.
Why?
Well,
This meeting's taking place. I'm assuming in this room here or down there.
Over here.
No idea. I guess, you know, the whole like silverfish holding 5 gold coins is kind of like a nonsensical thing. You know, what fish is it and why do they need coin? How do they fit 5 coins in their mouths, right? So I was thinking maybe you're thinking about something from the dark place, in which case, you know, movement isn't quite the same as it is here.
No.
So in that case, maybe the tree can fly. So,
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh. Oh, well then.
Want
I
to
just gave a
know-
quick answer in that case.
Yeah.
You come up with answer on your own based on what you know. But Luna asks
Yeah.
you how you come to an answer for something you do not know. And this one wants to know
Right.
why.
Oh, you pulled a sneaky one on me. Right. So, I mean, in that case, because with your question, because it was, you know, I mean, pardon me, but it felt a little silly, so I gave a silly answer.
was.
With that one,
It is not
a
meant
little more serious.
to make sense. This one wants it to be confusing.
Oh, well, you did a great job.
Yes.
Nicely done.
This one knows trees do not fly.
Yes. Then in that case, with the one Luna was asking, if nobody knows anything about a situation, let's do we have an example about this? Right. So a while ago, there was doors showing up in town, and you would either get like a little old lady who would sit in there and tell you your future, something about like that, over tea, or you'd go inside and elk would teleport you to a new place. So the consensus was to destroy all of the doors, even though there was a little old lady inside of it. No
Hey,
experts.
we've got some
on
nighttime
that
patrols to get
situation.
to. Would you two like to come walk and talk?
Sure. I mean, we've got to be back here in around 15 minutes for the Monster Hunt meeting.
What's wrong?
Oh, there's a Monster Hunter meeting. Oh, I didn't realize.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Oh, did you want to stay for the Monster Hunter meeting, or did you want to go on patrol with me?
Don't care.
Oof.
Oh, it might be more interesting to stick here for a while. I'll just go do the rounds. And Kelton is doing something. There's a Monster Hunter thing. I'll go do the rounds. I'll be back.
You did it.
All right. I did just walk around
bad happens
recently,
and
and
I
there
just
wasn't
said it
anything
happens,
interesting.
They'll be mad at me.
But
This one
right.
wants to know if you can put aside your pride.
Yeah, I don't think I have much of a problem with that. I kind of.
Then why do you simply admit that you don't know?
Because I think in that case there is an answer. Like.
Why?
You cornered here me. Cornered me here. Like. Okay, in the case of the doors, right? People wanted to destroy the doors. Which I thought was a bad idea because there's a chance that it's just a little old lady having tea. Same thing with the egg, right? You know, I put my soul in the egg because I wanted to do some right by somebody who needed help. There was no experts on that situation. Did I know what I was doing? No fucking idea. But when push came to shove, I knew that I had to trade myself for her place, and I did it. because it felt like the right
You
thing
admit
to
it now.
do.
You did not know what was going on. You did not understand. That is good.
In that case, yeah. But like for the sake of the questionnaire, you know,
The answer does not matter. It is how you answer it. That is what this one cares for.
Right.
This is why this one wanted you to answer quickly. If you think,
Right.
then you are answering it wrong. If this...
That way. Oh, right, yeah.
If these things are beyond what you know, then be honest. Tell people when you do not understand.
So sorry.
That is what this one wants.
Hi.
Have you seen Amelia or Jasmine?
Which Amelia?
With Tyrion. Don't know where Tyrion is. Meeting, discuss, hunting.
Great. Okay.
Don't know
The
where.
Amelia I speak of is the girl with the hat,
Funny
glasses,
hat.
and the book.
I've actually been looking for that one for a while because I want to see if her cousin got the tour because not enough people are getting the tour around town. Did you get a tour when you got here?
Yes, I did.
Okay, good, good.
Thank you. Also, have you seen Jasmine at all? If not, I
Yeah, she's in there. She's about to summon a spirit and have at it.
Great.
Oh, they're doing that now.
Yeah, right now.
Great.
Quickly before it starts.
Okay.
Fun.
They kicked me out.
Yeah, we're doing that right now. Could you get Quinn?
Quinn, yeah, I'll go get him. He's over here.
Thank you.
I thought this would be a big deal.
I think it's rightful that he should be here.
Just thing after thing.
Bye bye.
See ya. Nice talking.
Mm-hmm.
Not smarter than giving credit for, clearly.
Stretch back like that. Go ahead, your neck.
Oh, there might be something that might be of assistance that I found out today. Did you know there's a deathlier skull on the
They're not summoning the big dangerous spirit, I think. They're summoning a spirit that's gonna take over somebody's body. Maybe. I don't fucking know.
Hello.
Hello.
I've seen Eris, black hair.
Eris. Many with black hair here.
Paler skin, skimpy clothes.
Don't know what this means.
Very showing.
No, not here.
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
Look for Eris. Have seen?
Eris? I haven't seen Eris in a while. Blackhouse was also looking for Eris. And I looked, I didn't see her nowhere though. Why, what's Eris doing? Something bad?
I don't know.
Something bad happened?
I haven't seen her the entire day.
I came
She
across
woke up and she was gone, and I haven't seen her at all.
Eris too.
Yeah, I'm not looking for her right now. I am curious what she's doing, but
Oh.
Maybe it's good I haven't seen her. You know.
Other way.
Hello.
Other way. Other way.
This way?
That way, apparently. I think these doors are locked. Also.
I don't know. Connecting or summoning. People seem confused.
Maybe it's in here.
Yeah, I'm not sure where. Hi. We're just supposed to be a meeting at some point somewhere. We're just trying to find it. Yeah. I'll leave you be. Yep. Yeah, no problem. Sorry.
Whoa. Dark out.
Let's go to count for something.
We're doing spirit summons again, and I'm staying out of the way.
Why are they doing the spirit summons?
Not
in training, gotta help.
Okay. No.
Hmm?
Ting, I guess.
And 15
Yeah, I
bronze.
would have dumped them on you, but there's no one in there. Let it pull it.
If we're lucky, we could find.
Where is Layla?
Oh, what are you doing out here?
Looking for Layla? No.
Oh, Layla is by the barn. Right there. I'd speak with her.
Okay.
Do you want the lantern? It's dark out, so be careful.
No, don't need. In see.
Alright. Well, they're just behind there.
Okay.
They're with a giant blue friend.
Bye bye.
Alright.
Big blue man.
Bye-bye.
Very magically powerful.
I see.
Spirits are very magic. You gotta keep.
I'm fine. Check this out. Oh, yes.
How was that?
That was a wonderful start, little lady. I'm telling
I was a little
you, you
bubbly,
have
but-
potential. You have potential. You just need to be patient with yourself and don't doubt yourself for a minute. Oh, hello there.
Yeah, hi, Del.
Hello. Hello.
Hi. How are you doing? Did you see me on the stage?
Yes.
I did. How did I do? Maybe I don't want to know. Maybe you're gonna be very honest, aren't you? Never mind.
This one believes you lie.
Huh? What do you mean? What did I lie with?
Changing the rules. Showing you like others more than some. Changing things to suit
Well,
what you
I
want.
did not lie. You see, I would have a lot of difficulties if someone that
But
I
you
consider
answer
a
this
friend
one's
was.
question the best.
Oh, so do we get your vote?
No. Blake also answers well.
Okay, fair enough. All right, I see.
But you at least answer in a way this one finds good. You admit. You put your pride aside.
Oh, I never thought of it that way.
She's got potential, she does.
Thank you. Thank you both.
Maybe.
Maybe, you know what?
It's all
Fine.
about what
Good
you
enough.
This one does not know.
Yeah, I guess no one can know till it actually
Potential is to be unknown.
happens.
And this one knows when they can say, I don't know.
Okay, I see. But thank you for being honest with me then.
Okay.
I think I can rely on you since most are not. I'm pretty sure most just want to spare my feelings or something.
Yes.
But you don't, so thank you.
Okay.
Can I give you a hug?
No.
Oh, still not there yet. Okay, fine.
Not like when people touch.
You can
Eventually.
give me a hug, but I will admit it's gonna feel a little weird.
Well, but actually, I want to try that. Hold on, but how about? Well, I was always thinking that your hair, they looked first off beautiful, of course, but are they not a little bit, everywhere? Wouldn't they be better if they were a little braided? I did it recently with Skylar, and I was thinking maybe if I braid your hair, you're gonna feel a little more free to move around, right?
Hair is hair. It grows long.
I wish I had.
Yeah, that's true. But do you want them braided eventually?
Don't know. Why?
Hey, what if we try? As I said, see, my hair kinda cut semi-short. If they are long, it's kinda difficult to move around and flail my arm like an idiot. But if you have them, you don't need to cut them. But if you have them braided all together in one big braid, Skylar has been feeling better because of that. She had them braided by me not too many days ago. She's feel better, she can move more freely.
Like lens, yes.
Like, huh?
Like lens. Lens hair.
Oh, yeah. yeah. Hey, tell you what.
Stop you from getting a call.
I'll offer you a free braiding lesson. I will just do a free braiding for you. But here's the catch: if you do not like it, and any time, I will get rid of it, and it will not hurt at all. You're just gonna have to sit still for a little bit, but I think it's worth it. What do you think?
Okay.
Ah, amazing! So tonight?
Okay.
Okay, this makes me so happy. Oh, this is gonna be such an amazing girl time. Okay, I do have to go train now. Do you wanna come train too?
This one will watch. This one wants to see if you have learned.
Oh, okay. Do you wanna come see the training too?
Yeah, of course.
Also,
Big blue man.
Okay.
Open your arms. Open your arms. Oh.
Oh.
Whoa! It does feel like
I
Jello.
warned you, it's gonna feel weird.
Oh. Okay. Fine.
I think you forget,
Right.
love. I'm made of concentrated water.
Yeah, it felt like
Big wet man.
I don't know how to even explain it.
He's made of like a watery slime, so it's like really sticky.
Big wet man.
It's like slime, but what is slime exactly? I heard of slime monster. Are you a slime monster?
No. I promise.
No. Okay.
Jump.
Huh? Hey, what's that about? Did you hear it?
Tyrion.
Right?
Let's go check it out.
Okay.
What was that noise?
Horn.
No, let's check it out.
Probably a good
No,
idea.
actually, walking and all that feels way better. Yeah, I should have gone check the infirmary before I did.
have good reason to be
Well, we also have good reason to be there anyway.
Yep, let's go. Let's go. I classify as monster.
The library is right here.
If you classify as monster, I can only unfathom what I am considered.
Surely that's not what I...
Big lizard man.
What was that?
Coming from a demon. A water spirit.
Lots of spirits here today.
Yes, they summon spirit.
I grow tired of spirits.
I'm an aspiring adventurer.
It's not over yet.
Right next to the temple. It's got a lot of things next to it, and it's not too.
Oh yeah, that works. Okay, cool. Well, I got my stick.
Okay,
I was keeping it there.
good. Hit
Yeah.
things with it.
Apparently it's for any aspiring adventurer, and you know what? I am an aspiring adventurer. That's gonna be fun.
Don't know what that word means.
Oh,
Aspiring.
it means you want to be something. You have ambition to be something.
Ambition. Don't know this
That's
word.
what it means.
But know this. You are already something. You are tiny goat lady.
Huh? Oh, yeah. I guess I am a tiny good lady.
Yes.
But I want to be more.
Oh.
Well, if I become stronger, right? Whoa.
Big strong goat lady.
Pardon me, I have to show this out to the training grounds. Hey, good to see you again.
Ah, there she is.
You come this way, sir.
I got my stick.
Been helping me?
You're gonna scare the daylights out of me one of these days.
Oh, good.
We'll give it a try.
Alright.
Wait, but where is Logor?
Monster hunt's amazing.
Hello.
Hello, Tom.
Well, you three want to hunt a monster? I'm gonna be talking about it up in the guard barracks.
Oh.
Grab. What?
Don't know if
What?
this one is ready.
Okay.
What?
Well,
What do you mean?
welcome to attend if you'd like.
Need to get better at hitting things
Yes!
with stick. And use your head. Yes.
Yes!
Open door.
She goes.
Can I have my stick
okay.
in the
Open
door? This is fine.
Yes, you can bring your stick inside.
I bring my stick! I'll show the world I'm
Amaris
ready.
Phoenix! Goodness me almighty. If this is the last meeting I have today, I will be very thankful. I'd like to actually go to the tavern and get something to eat.
Yes!
I am very, very confused, but I'm just gonna go along with that.
You can turn it this way and then go. There you
Yeah.
are. Just don't.
It's the best
There you go.
Just don't stab me. Just don't stab me with it.
Oh, yes.
Okay, I will try not to stab you.
What's up? No.
This should get you
Please
by
don't
accident. I can
stab.
help heal it, no problem.
I prefer my organs where they are. Thank you very much.
Oh, okay.
Tyrion, you have called a meeting.
Get you by accident, don't worry, I'll heal you, no problem.
You're all right.
Meeting.
Good to meet you, by the way. All right. Let's go.
Go there. Hello. Oh no.
Wait, do we have to go over there for the meeting or something?
It's the monster hunt meeting. It's not the entire town if you don't want to take part.
No, what do you mean? I can be a monster hunter
Hard to
too.
explain.
Everyone hear me okay?
I mean...
No, you can't.
Yes, I can!
Hit him with stick. Yes.
Yeah, see, I have a stick. Yes, I can. What the... Do you think I'm weak? You think I'm weak? I will make you eat those words.
But the price with the gems right now is the gems that cost a lot. Especially emeralds. For those who are new and are not up to speed on this, I am afflicted with lycanthropy. Lycanthropy is caused through a contract with a spirit. One that is very powerful, very dangerous, and very evil. We've been trying to deal with this for a long time with little answers and little headway.
Don't step on.
But as of recently, we have been given reason to believe that we have a chance to beat this spirit. Now, before we can do any of this,
Do you think you can
we need to
kill
acquire
a
spirit
lichen?
varnish.
Spirit?
This substance is very hard to get and very illegal.
I don't know.
Any of you have a problem with
Only one way to find out, right?
against your morals, step out of this room. Yes,
For
Otto?
context, possession of spirit agents
If I can help, I'll try.
punished by death or life imprisonment. In some cases.
Apologies. Say again, Otto?
Are you
Going to
talking about
sit.
Gallows?
Yes, I am talking about Sareth Gallo.
The big bitch.
Gallo destroyed Town Hall before.
Understood.
Wardren?
Oh yeah, I heard.
I might be arrogant, but I'm not an idiot.
I think
It's a
Jasmine would be
controlled
best equipped to
substance
answer
You
by
should
the
say.
government.
No. You are smarter than
Wait,
that,
hold on.
Took a while.
which is why you haven't fully
In
reformed.
short, spirits are considered a pretty important part of the world and magic at large, and spirit varnish is extremely effective at hurting and killing spirits.
Do you want to do that tonight or tomorrow?
I can do it now.
And then I have a point to make. Ruby first.
I'm gonna be sleeping in the boat, so...
Question becomes, why are we needing to get rid of this specific spirit? If I'm going to be doing an illegal means, I need a good why.
That's fair. I can
Because
provide that
I am
shortly.
going to die, and that spirit is going to keep killing people.
Furthermore, Gallo has a vested interest in this town. This is not the first time that we have tussled with this spirit. And we left an impression. For the ongoing safety of the town and for the countryside, in which Gallo still remains, as a result of us failing to capture him the first time. I believe it is our duty to right that wrong. This is not only about keeping us safe, but keeping the people around us safe as well. Delilah.
Delilah.
Does this Gallos have allies that would come to his aid that we would need to fend off?
Likely not. He's a stubborn, sadistic, prideful spirit. Yes.
If I may. Okay. Maybe I could help.
Layla.
As a water spirit. You know,
Well.
Provide aid and healing and what have you, and who knows another spirit better than a fellow spirit, right?
From what I understand, Gallo doesn't have much interest in other spirits, but if you're willing to risk your own life for this, then that's fine. I do want to make that part very, very... It won't be. But I do want to make that part very clear. Gallo is ancient and powerful. He is deadly, and he enjoys seeing others suffer.
Apex of the superior spirits, basically.
This is not something that we ask of the town.
How long did your fight last? Why don't you...
Easily 20 minutes. And during that time, it ran amok through what was then the guild hall, pulled the whole place apart, battered all of us, and put a hole straight through my chest. I'm lucky to be alive.
Gallows spun me around and nearly shattered my whole body. I'm amazed I'm still walking after that.
Broke your spine like a tooth.
Blake.
These are two words that send
Are we trying
shivers
to
down.
like banish him, or are we gonna try to like kill him?
What we are trying to do is something that is very crazy. We found an
Oh,
old
don't do
text
that.
from some studies that were of an occult nature. Of the idea that one
I'm sorry,
could
what?
take over a
Spirit.
to effectively erase that spirit and replace its soul with your own.
Oh, no, it's not that, it's just, I am a little scared of,
Who is
bad
in control of this
substance.
incredibly powerful eminent spirit?
The stuff of my nightmares.
I'm assuming the thing got bigger again. Wonderful.
To effectively summarize what is being asked here.
Stupid bug
We
lady
are asking
staring.
for adventurers and individuals with a myriad of skills. Fighting,
So,
healing.
Tal, let me give you some insider knowledge.
To go
After
into
this whole debacle,
Sorry.
this whole ordeal, you're gonna want to be
I don't really know how.
Kill it.
in the medical no matter what.
Exactly. Frankly, I
There's gonna be
think
so much agony. There's gonna be so much pain. If they're going up against
Yes.
Seraph Gallows,
Yes.
Yeah.
Remember
Idiots.
what
Are you
happened
encouraging
here
her?
last time?
What happens to its
yeah,
Was a feast.
idiocy at its finest. What was that?
What? What is that?
dead?
Oh.
Oh my god!
What?
Like I said,
Fine.
none of you
Oh.
have to kill it.
That's a citizen of the town, I believe, isn't it?
Not directly.
It looks kind of like
That will be
that.
It's a civilian phoenix.
Correct. This is a creature that only exists to cause pain and suffering upon others, and relishes in the fact.
Hello?
Not only would we be protecting the town, but we would be doing the world at large a favor by ridding it of it.
Yes.
I understand.
That you will not be better.
Oh, I haven't seen anything like you before.
One, from what I understand, immortal body.
Oh, let's see if it is.
A whole boar.
You're getting a decent feast right now, standing next to him.
Some of it.
You're that other spirit,
I'm
aren't you?
not going to suddenly become a superior spirit.
Or morphed or something.
Two, I have no interest
Okay,
in it.
hold on.
Looking
Let me-
now.
Oh, that's a bit of a rare sight.
I don't take joy in it. I don't think that
Yeah, that sparks attention.
their life.
To be fair, Nix, come over here. Nix, come.
Oh.
Yes, I was.
Chimera.
Fine, you've had your hand up for a while.
What will happen to you in total?
I'm jealous.
In the best case scenario, I will be fine. In the worst case scenario, according to the research that Jasmine has done for me, something called soul scarring can occur. Losing parts of yourself as the souls are
you talking about?
sort of in conflict with each other, if I'm correct in that, Jasmine.
I'm jealous, man.
Manifest in physical traits
Ow.
or losses of things like memories
Man,
or other.
like he got it
such
all, dude. He's strong.
oddities.
He's buff.
In the best
He's
case,
backed.
I'll be fine. And
Shit, man.
it will go smoothly.
Ow, stick.
Yes, baby.
Sorry, stick. Oh, sorry. Again. You know what? Fine. I'll put away the stick. Give me a second.
Boy.
What's this about?
She's actually going to
Sorry,
go
don't
through
hit
with
you
this, do you?
accidentally.
No.
What? With what?
If I may tell you.
Go through with this whole monster hunting thing. That's a
That
dark
is highly
spirit.
contingent on the task force that we
Wait, that's
select.
not happened.
The roles of each person going into this
The
conflict
monster
are
that
going
they're
to be determined by who wishes to engage with it.
Oh.
If she's going to go out there, I don't want her to go alone.
She won't.
This is not something I ask of anybody lightly. I would not fault anybody in this room for not wanting to take on this endeavor.
Her magic is still in its infancy, and I'm worried.
Yes. Come down here for a moment. Come down here. I'm gonna ask you something, creature. You never told me that you would grow bigger, even bigger. Wait, maybe you did. But the thing is, if you did,
Make no mistake, we have no.
you never told me that you would pack a better ass than mine. That is unfair, man. What the hell?
And that's what I'm worried about.
I did not know.
Isn't that what you were
time
gonna...
I got this big, it was more of a giant spider creature.
Really?
Less humanoid.
Oh, okay. But why? Do you know why?
I have theories.
I don't want any of you dying out there.
What are your theories?
Not something I wish to discuss at the moment.
Oh, okay. Alright. I understand. I'll ask you eventually again.
Alright.
I'm not gonna see her ideas for tactics. Not on my watch.
You don't believe I will survive.
What?
No one believes I will survive. Not even I believe I will survive. I will not even enter that mission. Because I will not survive. I only have a stick.
This one has
I'm conflicted.
seen the destruction wrought by this spirit. It nearly killed many.
No, I know, I heard of it.
Yet.
Yeah, you're right.
But perhaps
You know what? This is fine.
if you gather power.
Perhaps one day. I will gather power. Watch me. I'll be the most powerful creature. I'll be the most... I will be the most powerful being in this place. Yeah, I could grab him like a little puppy chihuahua or something eventually one day.
Don't know.
Right?
Don't know what this is.
Oh.
But okay.
You do okay. You don't know what a chihuahua is? It's like a little dog, like a rat dog, yeah? Imagine a rat, but like dog. Not Tom. Tom is like a different kind of rat.
Kill the dog.
Rat dog. No, 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 no. The dogs are cute. The dogs are fine. The dogs,
No,
the dog,
evil.
no, no, no. Okay, you're a cat person. Fine. Cat. It's like a cat, but like cute. Cute cat. Cats are cute regardless, but...
Okay.
Point stands. I'll pick him up like a little cat one day.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Like floats. How you pick up?
Even better. I don't know, actually. I don't think I will understand his anatomy anytime soon.
Don't know this word, but okay.
Oh, yeah. What's inside him? Like, what is... You know, like, probably
Organs.
the heart is probably somewhere there.
Yes. Organs.
Well, they hope so.
Huh?
For those of you who have been around long enough, you will know
Lift.
that my eye used to have a black sclera and a different color.
Like a little chihuahua. Lift you a little higher. Oh, like a little chihuahua. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, I'm gonna slowly put you down.
It's not my natural color. I told her. Ever since
I am strong. I am powerful. See, this is not a power trip. I know that I will become someone.
You already are
I don't
someone.
think he has the capacity to do that anymore.
No, someone that people can respect. I mean, people don't respect me now, but soon I'll make them respect me. Watch me. Maybe I can. I don't think I will become magistrate with the talk of today. I don't think I did that well. Power, yes, power. Power.
Potential to outwill him. Which means, if we...
You do believe that I'm gonna get power, right?
I believe
Yes.
that we can, in fact, win.
Then I will not let you down. You or anyone else.
To comment on Delilah's question.
Okay.
But I do have to go train, actually.
Okay.
I think it's time for that.
That will become fighting.
Correct.
I'm not going to say that I know Gallo specifically, but spirit
I may go
contracts
train
can
now.
likely pull other
I think
people to
I'll
fight
see
for
the
her.
floor around here. Well, let me see if the
Indeed.
floor is...
I mean, I might not be fighting only him, but some heavy hitters as well, depending on how many hearts they've consumed.
At least we can say we've already fought quite a few lycanthropes, so...
Well,
I'll come with you to trade.
There are many people within town who have silver weapons from the siege from Elk when he used lycanthropes against us. For those who are unaware, a silver weapon will take down a lycanthrope very easily.
Catch up
Their
with you,
wounds
dear.
do not heal like they would normally, and they will bleed out. You were saying?
Speak to the necessity.
Here.
Oh, this is the right door.
Indeed.
Okay, cool.
Speak to the spirit situation.
I'll close the door. But can you close the other one while I close this one so it's like actually happening? There we go. Now, there we go. Good job. Yay.
I'm frankly admitting to committing a crime that is tricky and undeniable even in
Why are you whispering to yourself?
However, this is something that I believe.
Because I'm insane.
No, you are Layla.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't need to whisper anymore. Oh, what? Yeah, you're right. I'm Layla, not insane. Maybe we can find him at the tavern, right?
Find who?
Is it me or my voice all of a sudden became squeaky? That was you. Anyways.
Oh. Broken?
My voice? No, I hope not. I try to keep it low because my actual voice is my voice. What am I talking about? Never mind. It will be squeaky. It would be annoying and squeaky. Why are you here alone? Hello. Why here alone?
Because I can be. No other real reason.
Well, I don't... Did I already meet you? Maybe, maybe not. Anyways, I'm Layla. How about you?
Yashana. Pleasure.
Huh? Repeat that again? How do I say it?
Yashana.
Yashana. Okay. So, why are you alone out here in such a good night? It's a beautiful night, kind of. I mean, not that you can say much, not that you can see much during the night, but I'm saying, how about we get something at the tavern? I can pay for you.
It's fine, I can afford it. I've just kind of been inside all day, so.
Oh, all right.
Get outside a little bit. So.
Why have you been inside? Did you not like the good day today?
Oh, it did rain.
Oh, yeah, it did rain for a moment.
But it's not that. Just got bad news.
Oh.
Last night.
Oh, you wanna share?
My wife might be dead. At least, seems to be she would be.
Oh no. I'm so sorry.
It's
but
not
you
your
said
fault.
might be. So maybe there's still a chance that she's not, right?
I've been looking for 5 years, and the first lead I get is her medal someone bought from a pawn shop. What else am I
But
supposed
did she run away from you or something? Why 5 years? Didn't she send you letters or anything? Can she write? She cannot write or something?
She couldn't. She didn't remember me.
Remember you? What do you mean she couldn't remember you?
It wasn't by choice. Something I was forced to do.
Well
I've been
then...
looking for her for 5 years. And of course, that's the first clue I find. Possible proof that they're not even around anymore. Someone I don't even know holding her military medal. The one thing she probably wouldn't give up, even if she forgot.
You know, someone like you deserves a good drink. Hey, it usually cheers me up. Come on, it's on me. You don't even have to pay for it.
Maybe. I don't see why not. It's just...
Let's turn that frown upside down. Let's go. No problem. Come on then, the tavern should be open, I hope. Hi, we're going to the tavern for a moment. Actually, for more than a moment, if Lagor is nowhere to be found. Besides, Lagor knows where to find me, so if he wants to train so badly, he's gonna find me at the tavern. Maybe he's already at the tavern, actually. Whatever. Alright then. I open the door for you. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
The angel's trumpet claimed you.
There he was. He was supposed to train me, but that's fine. Now we're here. Hi. What? Is this how you greet new people? Like, hello there. Welcome.
Oh no, I looked here and then I looked over and there's suddenly 4 people. That's what I was saying.
Praise Todo's consciousness.
Well, what do you like to drink?
I usually go with chocolate liqueur.
Bars are cheap.
Oh, okay. How about you, Tel?
Do you need a place to sleep?
This one does not like the alcohol. It is bitter.
Oh, that's fine. I can get. Ooh, you know what I can get you? You know what I can get you? Water, but like hardcore water. We can have sparkly water, okay? If we put some water, it's spicy. You like spicy? Yeah, good stuff.
You told me that far.
Don't know. What is this?
Okay, you know what? I'll order some sparkly water and allow you to try it. If not, I'll get you something even finer. It's water with ice. Ice water, cold, fresh. What do you think? Huh? Yeah?
There is cold water in the river.
Do you mind if I borrow
Oh, what? You don't have any money? Yeah, of course. I'm buying for pretty much all my guests that I brought here.
Oh, thank you.
This
I'll
one
try
is
to
Besides,
it's not too expensive.
I'll show you. I'll show you the heart of coming to someone. Hey you!
Hey you!
Hello?
You called me rude.
No. Wait, no. I'm sorry. My approach was too strong. But I have to ask you something.
Yeah? What?
Do you remember how usually new people of Leafside get like a free drink or meal or something like that?
It's not gonna be a free buffet if that's what you're asking for.
That they sleep in. I'll take them up there in a minute.
Okay, I'll pay for everything. For
I can get you
I
something.
wanna order 2 waters. I wanna order 2 waters. One that is sparkly and one that has ice.
Picks you up.
And then I wanna order. What did you say you
Let's go
like?
ahead
Sorry.
and get you up to your room.
You know what I want? The chocolate liqueur.
The rose wine or the chocolate one?
What? Huh? What?
And nipping.
Alright.
And you would like?
Do we have fucking...
I know, I
Do
think
we have
maybe
ice?
sipping.
Is that a thing that we have?
Strongest stuff you got.
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, we're cool. We get sparkly ice water. We're cool. Me and you.
Do you have an ice affinity?
No. Can anyone like spit ice?
You do? Would
Okay,
you
but
be able to help me?
Hold
with
on.
my ice in a glass?
Wait, hold on. No, hold on. Okay, but where does the ice come from?
Chocolate
then?
liqueur.
Thank you.
Water.
Things are strong.
Well, no, yeah, but like when you make ice, like is it your sweat? Is it like what is it exactly?
It doesn't have to come from your body.
Why is that
Where
a
did you get that
question?
idea?
I don't know about
There's
magic. How does it work?
There's always moisture in the air,
It's just...
I think in the mask there are
There's some of our
spirits.
rum.
Okay, but what if someone
Thank you
farts?
kindly.
Yeah.
Shame.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Oh.
That would be if someone farted. That would be unfortunate.
And your name?
Yeah, very unfortunate indeed. Yeah, anyways, I was just questioning, you know, like the ice magic and all this stuff. Do you have ice? No,
Name's
you don't, I
Esmeralda.
don't know. Whatever.
I'll try
Not
to
even
remember
learning from my
that.
diary, girl.
I feel that. There's a lot
A
of
bit
names.
of a rough day.
Okay. I see. So,
Well, yeah, at least I know. So.
are
hopefully
you
can
gonna
take at
make
least a
some
little
ice
bit
for
of a
me? I
break.
can pay you.
I think I
You
can.
don't have to pay me.
You need a room?
Just do
Or
it.
do you have a place to stay?
For free ice? What do you use
I
furniture?
usually sleep outside.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay then, thank
You
you.
might
very
want to
much
ask
if you do it.
Lagor over there about some good spots then. He sleeps outside too.
I just need some water.
Oh, okay.
I don't want the-
Thank you.
Yes, you're right. Some water.
Give them a good spot to sleep, because they sleep outside. Oh yeah, water.
Water, water, water.
Water.
Make one sparkly. Wait, can we make it sparkly? I don't know if that's even a thing. Oh, where did I hear of sparkly water?
I don't
Was it
think
book?
that's a real
Oh, damn.
thing.
Wait.
I can assume what
Is
you
that a
mean.
real
I can
thing?
put some sand in it. I can put like a gem in it. What do
Sparkly
you want?
water back in.
I could give it a
nice
shot
not
if you
state of
don't mind.
location. Yeah, they have
Okay,
sparkly water
good.
back there. Damn, things were better. Sparkly water changes society.
They're having the final touch on it. It's not my fault if anything weird happens.
Alright.
How do we sparkle water? What do you do for sparkly water?
Water
Do you just
shines
blow
and
it, let it
sparkles in
crack
the
a bit?
light.
Little watery knuckles.
Fermented.
Hold on.
You
Can you ferment water?
make some of it icy.
Let's see.
I don't
If
really know
still
how it
got
was
it.
made.
What is
He
that?
like
What did you order?
blows into the. He like blows into the
Oh.
bottle and makes it like really like fizzy carbonated water.
Actually, some of them have been frozen into pieces.
I don't know.
Oh,
Oh, there we go.
We're shaking it so it wouldn't become
Ah,
solid.
Try
I
that.
was cheering you on.
Sparkly water.
Yeah.
Oh.
That always
Okay.
gets me. Here's
We
your
made it
problem.
sparkly. Tell!
Oh, no.
Try the spicy water.
I mean, I appreciate your efforts. You're getting paid. Well, I'm buying the bar at least.
It's gonna be fine.
Spicy
It's gonna be
water.
spicy. It's gonna be tangly, like
Here's-
biting at your tongue.
Here's some ice
Spicy.
water.
Thank you so much. Yes,
It won't
ice
hurt
water
you
too.
long, I
Awesome.
promise. I made the fizziness fight my.
What do you think?
Oh.
How's it going?
Alright, did Aruna stop by? Or...
Why is it spicy?
I got the
got our
key.
place.
Where are you gonna be tonight,
I
by
hope
the
I didn't
way?
make it too spicy for your love.
Are you coming over?
Does not
Our new house?
taste like
Once I run to Evie,
a hot
and she needs company
foods.
again, I'll probably be home tonight.
Yeah.
Probably
Gold voice.
bring in
does
the
not
last of my
burn this
things
one's
and
tongue but
settle in a bit.
tingles.
Why is it spicy?
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to do, dear.
Yeah, do you like it?
I don't know why.
It's weird.
I guess we should
Oh,
bring my
no.
dress over too.
Can I?
Try it more. It's fine if you don't like it, and it's fine if you like it. I'll make sure you have more if you do. And this is ice water.
Can I have that in another bottle?
Try this.
In a glass.
Do you just want, do you just want honey, or do you want like a kind of like nectary drink?
Tingles and tickles the
What
tongue.
was the other thing?
Another bottle of water and a glass.
Would you consider it a pleasant or unpleasant sensation? That's what I'm worried about.
Don't know.
How did Vincent
Just
take it?
water.
She's experiencing new thing. That's
He
good.
also told me what
Nice.
making out is.
Alright, and the rest
Very
of the
cold.
So long.
Do you-
Colder than the water in
Yeah.
the rivers.
Sounds kind of awkward.
I've
honestly.
never,
Yes.
I've never done
Yeah,
it before.
do you like it though?
He said that
But it's not for one person.
in his part time he likes to.
Haha,
And
yes!
I didn't know what he meant.
She enjoys sparkly water. One more for my empire.
Cold water.
Can't
It was-
Spicy
cold water
water
better.
is
He asked what
Don't
I like
know.
to do in my free
Different.
time, or
Weird.
like it's a
There's
hobby.
two very expensive wine.
Did you say
Oh.
make out?
jacket.
Yeah, it is,
No,
huh?
I said clubs.
You could even mix them, or not.
But
I
he's
think
like,
that was
you
the
and I
last
like
drop.
to do make out.
Or something, I'm not sure.
You'll understand in
Yeah.
due time.
And you were like, what's making out?
Try to mix them. Be an
I know
alchemist.
it's very foreboding.
You didn't know
I
what
thought it
making
was
out
know
like
what
was?
this
making
is.
some. No.
It's someone that
It's like
plays with
face
with
honey.
with potions, kind of.
Potions.
Kind of like a cook. Be a cook.
Awkward.
It can be.
Don't know how.
Sometimes people use their tongue.
Have not cock.
You don't know how to mix them?
I said that sounded
Falling
messy.
out into a glass.
Okay, here, let me show you. Put one of them on the table. Ow, my finger. Versus the wall. Aye.
Some people around here don't know.
Please, dearie.
I'm fine.
Like that academic, he had a dirty mouth.
Hard to pour
Put one of
into
the bottles
tongue.
on here.
Spill on self.
No, it's fine.
I think I'm upset.
We're gonna spill it on the counter if we do spill it.
Yeah, sure.
Would want
Come
to
on,
drink
get up.
instead.
Oh,
Here.
hi.
Oh, okay. You're just gonna take a sip of
Hello.
one and then a sip of the other and then switch in your mouth. Yeah, that could work too, right?
What? Oh.
You take a, or maybe you put them together and then you take a big sip.
Something?
And you put them together and take as big a sip you can.
Well, first off, are you alright?
Yeah, why? Do I look upset?
Oh no, I was just checking. Genuine concern.
I'm fine.
I don't know why I ask you anything.
I'm glad you like it.
It's
In the
fucking
meantime-
consistent. Sure. Do you have any honey mead by any chance?
I can do some of that, yeah.
Not good, why?
I want that in
I'd love
one
some
of our
of
meat
that.
pies.
Do you need to talk
That
about it?
Aruna made?
I'll be here if you need to talk about it.
For now, just some honey mead would be good.
Well, on the stage with all the people watching, I was a little nervous to be completely
What do you
honest.
mean?
But what do you think about that?
I do not think you're fit for duty.
Oh, okay.
You need to hold a different
So, I
position
think
before
she's
you
perfect
try
for it.
magistrate.
Hold a different position?
Ow.
What do you mean?
There you go.
More like
How much?
Is needed beforehand for making laws to govern people.
I do have experience.
Such
Both of
as
you can
what?
see my dawn.
That's fair. I was in the same boat.
Well, never mind.
There you go.
I can do, okay? Trust me.
Thank you.
The vote will decide.
We still have more
Not
cheesecake
my
as well.
concern.
It was good to.
Oh.
Oh yes,
Then
don't
why
worry.
do you speak?
That cheesecake is good.
Good to chat with.
I haven't had any yet.
Flora and Celine. They're good.
Good.
I like cheesecake with blueberries.
I didn't catch that. What did
I
you
asked if it is none of your concern. Why do you speak?
Yeah, I actually just did some honeyed mead. Would you like that instead?
That is my further concern on how it turns out.
And my body
If you don't mind me taking it.
My opinions are
It's in the
just my
back.
own, not the community's.
I mean,
Thank you.
Okay, yeah.
guess
So
I
you
could
didn't
assume
like
that.
it. That's fine. That's okay.
Yeah.
We can, like yeah. Fine. We have to go train. Don't we have to go train? We have to go train.
Yes, I just need to
Here's
get
your,
the drink.
here's your addition of
Oh,
honey.
yeah.
I think ale tastes better with a bit of raw honey in it. Hey, thank you, dear.
Layla.
I always like
How
my
are you
things a bit
feeling?
sweeter
Are you
too.
feeling better after drinking?
If you don't mind me asking,
A foreign
what are you?
concept to some, but something known as unwanted opinions.
What are you?
But it relaxes you, right?
Oh, I'm
At least
a
for the
water
brief
spirit.
moment.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
Yes, afraid,
Hey, are you fond of
spirits
training?
body chemistry is a bit different than
Yeah.
folks
Okay, no.
like yourself.
What? I don't really
What was that you were drinking?
Spicy water.
It's pretty spicy water.
The guild hall is still
I drink
open.
a lot too.
Yeah, I'll get you.
Can I get 2 wine?
Bubbles that tickle
Nice evening.
and tingle.
You too.
I train with a staff, a stick.
2
And
wines.
that one
Oh,
over there
understood.
is water.
Did they say if it was a kind of alcohol or anything?
Stick.
This
That
one
probably
does not
doesn't
like the
belong into
alcohol.
bottle.
It is bitter and
I'm going to get my stick.
does
Bye.
not
Me? Okay.
sit well on the tongue.
I'll be back soon.
Oh, have you ever tried honey mead then?
It's like having a daughter of my own. I
Don't know
wonder
what this
where
is.
she's going.
I like to give it over with
I don't know what
Yeah.
she's up to.
Oh, stop that way.
That's fair.
Yeah, go and give this a try.
I feel like it's up to you. I feel like chatting with Bing first.
It is alcohol, so it does have a little bit of a taste to it, but it's actually with a good mix of honey.
What you need to know going into that conversation.
It smells like death.
Payment.
Oh,
Sweet.
Understood.
But bitter.
I'll be right back.
Understood. It does have a little bit of that to it. I feel like it goes together decently well. And luckily, thanks to the honey, it's actually not that alcoholic.
If you want to try an alcoholic thing,
How did you explain making out to my sister? What was that all about?
The entire taste.
Layla. Oh no.
I just
Layla
wanna hear
left
it from you.
again.
I wasn't trying to do anything with it, don't worry. Once I had learned that she was that fresh, I would feel terrible if all of a sudden I tried to jump on that child. I'm serious. I am.
She will get
I
lost.
believe you.
Wait, am I not supposed to come out?
You're never supposed. No, you can learn about it. I just thought it was weird that you have one interaction by yourselves, and he told me what making out is. I just wanted to tease you a bit. That's all.
Technically, I was at.
I'll have you.
I'm planning on going as well, so I can't in good conscience really talk someone out of it.
Wait, what, you mean the moth over there?
No.
No, what? Who?
The one-armed woman.
Oh, Talia!
I know.
Oh, she's not gonna let me.
She's right there.
That's why I want to thank you for not.
She's not gonna let me. She's not gonna let
I
me.
mean, you can always ask.
She doesn't believe in me. Okay, fine.
And you need someone who is very knowledgeable in these things.
Brave.
You will have to show me some of your skills.
You're attempting to do something
What am I gonna do with
incredibly dangerous.
Sure, listen.
And quite frankly, has never been proven successful.
Having kids.
What?
Well, I'm still more scared of taking on the Linden Navy, which I have gotten through, so.
The what? The what navy?
Alright.
Talia? The what navy?
Thank you. Linden. As Blake mentioned before, I used to be a pirate.
Wait, but Talia, hold on! I wanna join too! Where do I sign up?
It's nice to meet you. My name's Brooks.
I wanna sign
Do
up
you
too!
have this? Do you have the skills to fight a spirit that has the capability to kill multiple people over?
Well, but I have a stick. I mean, isn't that enough? A stick and a bit of passion?
Are you ready to kill?
Talking service.
We have to do this. Well, I don't need to be the one that I can hurt it a little bit, and maybe then it's gonna be killed with someone else.
Go talk to Tyrion about what fighting this spirit means, and then decide if you still want to do this.
My friends are going.
Go talk to Tyrion. Make sure it's something you can do. Don't throw away your life just because you want to join your friends.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry.
There's also nothing wrong with not wanting to go. Doesn't mean you're weak. You have skills in other places.
And you gotta remember,
Yeah,
there's still
right.
smaller dangers, like you need to help protect the town. Okay? Not every battle is against a big bad monster, you know? Sometimes it's a smaller
Yeah, but those
things
get you
that
the
can
most
really
honor. People are not gonna believe in me. I just fine. I need to go train.
There are other ways to get honor. Don't worry.
It will be finished by morning.
Besides, it's still your choice if you want to go or not.
Exactly.
That's what she said.
See, it's just like the eating glass situation. If I get hurt, people are gonna have less faith in me.
This is not like the... It's not the same.
Layla.
Yes, it is.
Huh? Eating glass is not the same as fighting a monster.
No. But if you wish to gather power, You must first consume those that are small.
She was talking with our just
Grow larger.
Yeah.
And consume more.
Right.
They have a point.
I suppose that's one way of putting it.
I guess so.
What? Don't know.
What? What?
Ow, my throat.
What is it?
Understood.
What?
Am I winning? They're tinier than me.
No, I want you to look at them and then look that way.
Oh, what?
They told me to defeat someone smaller. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
She is very strong. She is stronger than
Oh
me.
no.
What? You mean wait?
I'm
No.
No.
We're proving this.
No.
We're proving this. Where is David? Come here.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Let me talk normally. We're proving this. Come here right now.
Okay.
Oh.
No.
Defeat me.
Bad as the fight went last time, we didn't lose anybody.
One.
I'm gonna lose.
Okay.
Because of
Hold
the
on.
leadership.
Too far. This table is very big.
I think it'll be fine.
Are you ready?
Ignore my broken. Yeah.
It's
Ignore
fine.
my broken arm. Yeah.
Thank you.
Ready?
Yeah.
You got this, Basil.
What do you mean? Oh, what me? No! 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 Okay, fine.
I've seen her swing around a warhammer.
What? It is only because I do carry a weapon. So you shouldn't. Yes.
You were going easy on me then.
What? Sorry?
You were going easy on me then. If you're able to like swing a warhammer.
Well, I did want to give you a chance. I thought maybe
Okay,
maybe your determination would overpower me,
the power of friendship and determination. Meanwhile, all my friends didn't say go Lila. Thank you. Go Layla. No one. Good job, guys.
No one said anything.
Hey,
It's
to be
okay.
fair, I offered to heal you up if something happened to you. I don't want to hear that.
There is more than one way to destroy your enemies. Breaking their
Psychologically.
arms.
You are
Exactly.
very beautiful. You're very beautiful.
Wait.
I love your eyes. I love your eyes. I love your hair. Your whiskers. Your whiskery.
Boyfriend.
Killing them with kindness doesn't exactly. Wait, do you?
Layla,
Huh? What?
my words for a moment. Strength comes in more ways than just brute force.
Eating metal. It's metal.
No.
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 Stop fucking joking.
Finally, somebody understands what I've been trying to tell this girl all day.
I've been trying to tell her too. Believe me.
Fine, I will not do it. Now, at least. Yeah. So actually,
We still need to figure
the fact
out-
that all of you surrounding me makes me remind me how good of a bard I am. Yeah. Amazing.
You can inspire
Oh, you're a
people.
bard?
That's a good strength, you know?
Yeah,
Give
I'm a
people
bard.
courage.
Exactly.
Layla.
Thank you, I guess. Don't, careful though, my horns, they can be a lethal weapon.
So to figure out your magic.
Just saying, I'm like right
I
there,
watched her
right?
hit the tree and it didn't
Anyways.
even move.
Right,
I'm safe.
Okay, shook pretty bad.
Yeah, you're safe. What?
They speak truth.
Yeah, looks like it.
You should listen to their words.
Okay.
Thank you.
I will.
Your muscles are weak. You will not be as strong as
There
them.
it is.
But you can destroy her otherwise.
Okay, but are you gonna see something good then? Okay, good. I can still destroy my enemies.
Yes.
But you were just gonna stop at the bad. Okay.
And you don't have to do it single-handedly. I've been trying to tell you this whole time, dear.
Yes, you should.
Nah, you're wrong. That's cheating. Yes, you have to do the game of single-handedly. What do you mean? You can't use two hands. It's cheating. You can't do that. What the
That's
hell?
not what I mean, dear. What I mean is, in order to defeat a mighty foe, you don't have to go in and go full brute force on them. You can empower your allies to conquer the enemy.
No, you can kill them.
I can murder them with kindness. You have beautiful eyes.
Yeah, you probably
You should not kill or take a life.
Huh?
Not.
Hey, I've seen somebody get hugged so
kill
hard they
or
broke their back.
take a life.
It can happen.
I'm not gonna kill anyone. I don't want to kill
It's a
anyone.
bit of an ugly sight, if I'm being honest with you.
Life in all of its smallest forms is precious.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree. I'm not gonna take a life without. I mean, I'm not even. Yeah. Wait, oh shit. Wait, hold on. No, I remember there was one time I was. Huh?
Have to take a life. It's strength.
Layla.
Yeah. See, I never killed anyone except on a skeleton, but technically that was already dead, right? Kinda.
Right.
I squeezed its heart and it kind of exploded. It went a little bit in my mouth too. It was my first.
Layla.
Yeah. Was something alright.
Delightful.
When I got married.
Yeah.
Layla.
First time I had tasted the blood of my enemies. Yes.
Do you intend to keep your promise? Or do I have to tell Alana
You mean
that you are
braiding your
lying?
hair?
What, my marriage
Yes.
Oh wait, what?
arranged.
Which promise?
I was very lucky to have
Yes. Can I braid your tentacles? No, that probably would hurt.
I don't think.
That's how I
Yeah.
see.
Oh, what the?
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, honored spirit.
Wait, so you're looking at the wall right now? Oh, okay.
Focus
All right.
forwards.
All right, good. All right, good.
My name is
The
Jasmine.
wall, but it's
Brooks, it is then.
You like
hurts my
wiggle them?
essence.
Thank you.
Can you accompany me? No, I can focus my attention backwards, but it's uncomfortable.
She did.
Okay, so I'm sorry. Calm down a little bit. I need. Guys, look at this. Doesn't he kind of look like those are little eyes and like big smile little eyes right there?
I don't have eyes.
Sailors, bring goods here.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'm sorry, creature. One day I'll show you exactly what I mean. I'll get you a mirror.
See that you are
I'll get
here.
you a cool little
So this
mirror.
time Ring finds you.
Go do the thing you promised to do.
Oh yeah.
Found me pretty alright so far.
Come on then, are you ready? I'm excited.
Carnage I saw.
Okay.
Well, that is good.
Do you want to do it here?
Will go through
Mainly
them.
wanted to just make your acquaintance.
His claws.
Should you need
have
me,
You would set you up
okay,
to
okay.
this.
so many
hesitate to come
armor.
and find me.
He impaled Tyrion.
Okay, then let's go this way.
I gotta go catch him here.
Doesn't have
I
a
just look
weakness.
inside.
Aside from spirit varnish and maybe a can-do attitude.
Leave the man
No
alone.
disrespect.
Hey, excuse me. Oh, okay.
He's hurt.
The fact that I
Hurt? What happened to him?
Go to a doctor then.
is
What's
appalling.
wrong?
You and I are in the
Hey.
share.
Oh, hold on.
And you
Hey.
and I share the same
That
sentiment.
wasn't called for.
I do not
Yes.
want to kill it if I don't have to.
Hello, Sally.
Wait, Sally's gonna take on a broom? Okay, that's fine. You know what? Over there. Come with me.
Oh, no. I'll show you something.
Oh, okay, where?
No. Other way.
Are you bringing me in a dark alley? What is it? Tell?
No, it is not dark here. Very bright.
Okay. Just a bright alley, okay.
Yes.
Working overnight. Hello again.
And then she pointed at the chair.
We're gonna get lost in these walls.
No. Tell learns.
Oh! Oh, that is so cute! They're colored color-coded. Which one is yours?
Stays here.
The blue one?
Yes, you're not allowed under.
Yes.
But Tal tells you
Oh.
this, so you know where to find Tal.
Oh, are you sleeping under it?
Yes, under is safe.
Okay, do you wanna sit above it? It's
Don't
gonna be
understand.
comfy, and... Look, come here.
Okay.
Come on. Okay, no hand, that's fine. You see this part right here? Come here and touch it. Go like this.
It is soft. Yes.
Yeah, if you sit on top of it, it's gonna be soft.
Okay.
Okay, let's sit then. Give me just a second. Oh. That already had sparkly water. Ugh.
Tal thought
Oh, no.
that sparkling water was spicy.
Why is it spicy? That was amazing, broke me.
I'm glad we thought the same fucking thing.
Yes. Let me drink a little more sparkly water.
I'm actually gonna sit on my bed.
You have a bed?
It's on the ground.
This is the floor.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I know,
can
but I
put
have
it
to
on
sit
the
on the floor. Wait. Fine.
Yeah, I sleep with my
I'm
mattress
gonna
on the
sit on my
floor.
pillow. Gotta fucking one up you, man. There.
What the fuck? I've got a pillow
I
too.
slammed the pillow to the ground.
I've got my whole
I
ass
slammed the
blankie.
Fuck you. That's bullshit.
Just chill it out.
We were out of character for a second. We were out of character for a second, and she has a blankie and a bed, and I only have a pillow. What do you have? You want to one up us?
I have a room.
Back in character then.
Alright,
Hi,
I'll
Sa-
re-enter the room.
Yeah, see, it's comfy in there. Do you like it?
Yes.
Yeah, amazing. You're probably very, very, very comfortable right now.
It is soft.
Citizens?
Sally, hi.
Hello.
Hi. What are you doing? What's that?
What are we doing
That's
today?
cool walk, huh?
Sorry, I'm just.
What
trying
is
to
it?
be cool.
Okay.
No, you are cool. Oh, Sally, please, please. How could you ask ever something like that? We're about to braid her hair. Oh shit. Oh
fuck, that's Kelton, not Kelton. I have to go guard him. Yeah, can you braid her hair for me real quick? Get it!
Holy shit.
What are you doing now?
He throws a ceramic cup at the wall.
Kelton, what the fuck?
You stopped the woman!
There's another one here. Want me to do that one as well?
That's Sally though. Sally got this. Yeah, that's Sally. She has a big D. In a compliment way, of course. Like, yeah.
Don't understand, but okay.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Don't worry. You don't need to understand that one. Here, I'm gonna sit like this. And I need you to slightly turn around. Hey, it's okay. I swear that I will not hurt you in any way, even if you can't see me. I'm right here and I'll tell you exactly what I'm doing, alright?
This one would destroy you if you tried.
Yeah, you're right about that. So anyways. Okay, I'm gonna put my hands at the... here near your horns, but I'm not touching your horns, just your hair. It's fine, it's fine. Stay still, it's okay. Oh, your hair is so beautiful and silky.
It is a tangled fucking mess.
Oh shit. Oh, okay. Okay, fine. We're gonna have to brush them a little bit first then. Luckily, I brought my brush today because I woke up late, so I think it's left or right. I don't remember. I think it's right here on the... No, it's where I put my glasses. Oh, there we go. Right. Alright then. It's okay. I'm grabbing a strand of hair and I'm gonna run my brush through it very gently, okay? Are you ready? Okay. Huh, how did that feel?
Did not feel.
That's good, that's good. Now we gotta do it 1,000 more times to get this, mess. Okay. Okay, let's see. Right now, this side, let's see. Oh, sorry, did that hurt?
Yes.
I'm sorry, it was a very harsh little piece there to catch. Oh. Hey, maybe you wanna change the side? That helped me when I was a kid. When I wasn't used of being brushed, well, I like to switch side. How about that, huh?
Don't understand, but okay.
Okay, so turn a little bit more to your... I hope you know what left is left. Just grab your shoulder slightly, turning. Okay. Perfect. So now it's gonna hurt less, since I am not gonna stress that part of your head. Okay, and... Ah, that's way better. Now hold on. Last little part over here, and then I have to go back there, so... Ah, okay. Now I need you to turn around again towards your right here. Oh, I slowly move you with your shoulder. Okay. Now tell, I am sorry, but this is gonna hurt just a little. Are you okay with that?
Why?
Well, because it's so, it is so matted that in order to make it free, it's going to hurt a little bit. But I promise you that I will be gentle as much as I can. Bleh. You feel it? It's very harsh there.
Yes.
Okay then. I'll be very gentle, I promise you. And we're gonna set it free. Okay. Oh. I'm sorry. Free than before. Granted, I could give you more brushes, but this is fine for now. Do you want to try something?
What?
I have expensive hair products on me. It's only like, it's kind of like a weird paste, probably coconut oil, something like that inside of it. I don't know, I'm not an alchemist. So, how about that? Do you want to try it? It's gonna feel good in your head.
Feels good?
Yeah, it's gonna feel good. So, I'll try it, right?
Okay.
Yes, yes, yes. Say yes, say yes. Amazing. Okay. I'm just gonna grab a little bit of cream and I'll... Okay, let's see if I can just... Gonna massage your head. Okay, a little more on that side. You're being so good. When I was a kid, I used to make such a fuss over all this stuff. Now Now, I need you to turn a little bit on the other side. So I can put the cream over there too. Alright. Let's see. Oh, by the way, smell.
Smells
Do you like it?
Sweet plants. Smells like
Yeah.
that beach. Yes.
Oh, yes. Ooh, I know what to do. You say you like apples a lot, right?
Yes.
They're
sweet.
You know,
one
these
has not
things
had
can
fruits
also
like
be
it
with
before.
apples.
You
Yeah,
put
maybe
apples
one day
in
I can
your
get some
hair
mango too.
instead of eating them.
Well, apples can be very good not only to eat. They can be, moisturize your hair. They make it moist. Make it wet.
Don't understand.
I'm sorry, I'm being silly. Well, your hair needs to be, cared for, you know? Brushing them, putting stuff into them. Now, in the meantime, while I speak, look a little higher so I can put some more cream in there. Okay, well, the reason why is that they're gonna be a little more healthy. Don't you want healthy hair?
Don't understand. Healthy hair.
Well, first off, they're gonna be more pretty, and they're gonna fall less probably. All the split ends are gonna eventually be not split. You're gonna look a little better. Have you ever looked into a mirror? Because I do have a mirror, but it's in the library.
Yes. There is mirror in other room.
Mirror, yes.
In place where the bath
Okay,
is.
let's go see it.
So
Let me,
Warren.
there we go. Closing the cream and I'm putting it away. Well, you know what? Let's go to the mirror very quickly.
Okay.
Lead me there. The cream still has to act regardless. But after the mirror, I'm gonna have to braid them. Okay. Oh, okay, you just slip in. Okay, there we go. Oh. Huh. Wow, okay. I mean, I knew that you were tall, but like now that I watch us in the mirror. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, it works. Why? Oh, no. Okay, I didn't expect. Okay, cool. Look at how clear this mirror is. So do you see how your hair are a little split, for example, right here and... Sorry, I should tell you when I touch you. But you see how they're kind of split, right? And you see mine. They're a little more... My hair a little more, stylized, I would say. You see the difference, right?
Yes.
And this morning they were probably a little worse because there was no cream over here and there was no brush. But cream. I slowly just massage a little more. You like this, don't you? There you go. Aw. I bet you were never cared off like this before. Am I the first one that does this for you?
Yes.
Well then, I really hope you're enjoying it.
It feels nice.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Now, all of your hair are gonna look basically braided down soon. Are you ready for that?
Yes.
We can do it wherever you want. We can do it here on the mirror if you want, or even back on the bed. In the mirror, you can see yourself if you
This one wants to see.
If you wish.
This one has not seen this face in many moons and many days.
All right. Then
Nonsense.
one day I can actually teach you how to do it.
Okay.
How to braid. For now, it's gonna be a little more difficult. Very quick, little Carter. Do the bangs also go back, or do they stay in front with the braid?
Actually, the bangs are actually cut a little short. In truth, she probably has ridiculous fucking dead ends and split ends. She's a fucking mess. She's been living in the woods
Haircut
for
in
over
Carter?
a year. Yeah.
Haircut in Carter?
Go for it, gamer.
All right.
There's probably the shit to do it here.
Now tell. Before I start, I think your hair needs just a little bit of a haircut. But it's not gonna hurt you, I promise. What do you think about that?
Don't know. Feel good?
You know? Yeah, after it's done, you could feel good, yeah. Besides, if you do not like it, it's gonna grow back soon. I'm not gonna cut much, just a little bit.
Hair grows, yes. This one knows this.
Alright. Then let's see. There. Me. I got scissors. Alright then. We're gonna start with a tiny little trim. Stay still though, alright?
Okay.
Okay, just grab your bang slightly. Look at that. There's a little bit of your hair on the... How do you feel about that? You see a little better now, right?
Not really. Hair is out of face, though. Not bad.
Yeah, okay, I see. So let's do a little bit right here to the side. Okay. Now I'm gonna have to use my other hand and do it a little. I'm definitely no hairstylist, but I'm not doing a bad job, really. Besides, for this being your first time, it's not bad. Now, let's see. Gotta cut probably a little bit of split ends over here. Hold on. Okay, just a quick cut. Nothing too major. So, what do you think in the mirror?
It is strange to see this face.
Huh. Strange in what way?
This one has not seen it since meeting Elk. Long time ago.
See.
The angry lady was there. Saw her face.
Well, we're gonna make it into a face you're gonna like to see, alright? No matter what we have to do.
This face belongs to this
You know,
one.
eventually... Yeah, exactly. Eventually I can let you try something called makeup. What do you think?
Makeup? Is this like what the Blue Man talks about? The makeout?
The Blue Man? Not completely sure. Not completely sure what he talks about, but maybe.
He said
You
something
put paint
about
on your
makeup.
face. No, make out. No, definitely not that. Definitely not that. That's
know what
another
this
thing.
is.
You don't name that. Makeup
about
is when you put paint on your face. No, okay.
Why would you
Make
put paint on
out?
face?
Oh, okay, good. Let's go back on that. That's good. That's a good track to be on. Okay. You put paint on your face because sometimes you can look prettier.
Okay.
Although, you really have beautiful eyes. You don't really need to look prettier than that. But if you want to, it's something that you could use. Only if you want.
Maybe. Don't know.
Okay, for now, let's braid your hair now. So, you're gonna see in the mirror I do a lot of these big movements. Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you. Are you ready?
Should sit, should stand.
Oh, this is actually perfect height because I can kind of lower myself as you go. If you stand up, I'm gonna,
Like style.
Okay. Okay.
Actually,
Fine.
my legs are killing me. Give me a
I'll
sec.
use that. Yeah. I'll take
Squatting
this
like that is
and
not
I'll
good
put
on my
it
shins.
over. Wow! No, I got it. My knees always do that.
Ah, squatting like that on my
Okay,
fucking...
then, I'll use this.
The balls of my feet. Not good.
The balls of your feet?
Yeah, you know, like the... Yeah, you know, like the front of your feet where your toes attached to your foot.
Oh!
That is the ball of your foot.
Okay, I was like,
As
huh?
opposed to the heel or
Alright,
the
I
ankle.
see.
Yeah,
Is that an English thing? The ball of the foot? Is that like...
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, okay, definitely
Different
an
kind of
American
ball, yeah.
English thing, okay.
American, British, I have no fucking clue. That's just all I know what it's referred
No
to.
idea. The ball of the foot, interesting, I learned something. Anyways, back in character. Okay, Tal, now, I'm gonna start. And if by any chance I hurt you, you tell me, and I will be slower, okay?
Okay.
Alright then. And we're going for the 1/4 way, and I'll tell you when we're half, okay? So you can tell when it's actually happening. There we go. Okay, we're going towards the half slowly. Now, stay still.
Okay.
Promise you that I'm gonna be fast. It's not perfect, but I think it's gonna look very good on you. And almost the end. Now, before I reach that, which is very soon, I want you to close your eyes. Close your eyes.
Okay.
I'll guide you. And... Okay, Tal, we're done. But don't open your eyes yet. Now. Can you slowly get up?
Yes. Here. I prepared. Prepared like 3 models for y'all today.
Okay.
You.
Whoa. The ghosts. What?
The ghosts.
The ghosts. Okay, Tal, close your eyes. I'll guide you.
Apparently I can't. Apparently I broke that.
Okay, here. Turn around slowly. Don't fall on the bucket, honestly. Just kick away the bucket. Oh, wait. Okay, come over here. I grab your arm slowly, pushing you this direction. Now, open your eyes and turn around slowly. You're gonna see your braid. Do you like it?
Can feel neck. The air.
I know, right? And do something fun. Look at me. Jump like this. Jump, trust me. Yeah. Do you feel how your hair moves? Isn't it more freeing than long without a braid?
Little heavy, but not so heavy.
I'm glad you like it then. Yeah, you're getting a little bit. It's gonna take a little bit to get used to. After all, your haircut is a big thing, right?
Yes.
Yeah. And look at that face of yours. New hairstyle. Do you like it? I cut a little bit.
Shorter. Not so in the way.
Yeah, freeing.
Yes.
Right? Also, if you smell your fingers now after touching your hair, you're gonna still smell the sweet stuff that I put on it.
Yes, can smell.
Yeah, next time I'll get you apple smell. But you have to promise me something, Tel.
What?
You're not gonna eat that stuff. It's not for eating, it's probably making you sick if you eat, okay?
Oh. Okay. We'll promise. We'll not
Okay,
eat
I'll get you apple one
stuff to put in hair. Yes.
Exactly. I'll get you apple and you can keep it.
Okay.
And if you need any help from me again, I'll do your hair again. I don't mind. I actually liked it. Oh, you know what's one of the best parts of actually having a new haircut?
What?
To showing it off to people. You wanna show off to people?
Show off. Why?
Because you're really pretty now. You were pretty before too, but now you changed. And that's something to celebrate with people. You changed in a positive way.
This one has changed much.
Yeah, that's true. This is a new change. What do you say?
Okay. But maybe change more.
Okay then. Change more.
Money
in what way?
gives this one new clothes. Very soft.
Really? You have new clothes?
Yes.
Do you want to go change and do that? I mean, this is probably your changing room. I'll leave the room. I'll be out here, okay?
Clothes.
Oh, yeah, right. You have to go get your clothes. Come on, then. I'll just wait here on the, yeah. Okay. Fine. I will not, it's not seeing me. It's not seeing me. Yeah, it's not staring at me for sure. Oh my god, it's staring at me. Ahem! Yeah.
She's in the middle of getting changed.
I'll wait over here. Oh, okay. Yep, I'll wait here and I'll sit on the bench for a moment. There we go. Ow. Chaos. Hey Tal, just checking on you. Are you okay?
Yes. Is
Alright.
difficult.
If you don't know how to fit certain clothes, I can help you. If you're okay with that, that is.
This
You know,
one
we're
will.
girls. We're technically supposed to.
This one is smarter than the clothes. Though is
okay.
more clothes. Not sure. Wanted
More
less.
clothes, I'm not sure. Oh.
No
You wanted
clothes.
less clothes. Alright.
Yes. But this cloth is soft. It's okay. Better.
I cannot wait to see you with those. But hey, before you come out of the wall, I need you to put the best walk you can put. Can you do that? It's like a game.
Best walk? This one walks just fine.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean showing off. Oh. Whoa. Really? No way.
Arms are covered. Warm. Money
Wow.
said would be warm for winter. So
Oh,
it might
look
be
at
more,
that.
though. No holes.
That is amazing. No holes. You look amazing. That is great.
Fit good. Not
Oh,
stretchy.
look at those gloves. Do you like them like that? They look really good on you. They have style, you know?
Not
With just like the ring finger being covered. Yeah.
Yes, was not sure which
I think
finger.
it really suits you. Yeah, that's
This
correct.
feels comfortable.
Good job. Wow. You look amazing. Okay, well, other than me complimenting you again and again, we gotta show off this amazing work we've just done.
Okay. Here, one more time for posterity's sake.
Yeah. I have no idea how to get out of here. If you tell me to go and leave, I will not be able to do so.
This way.
I don't know if I should. I saw that as very threatening at first. Are you okay? What happened to you? Your eyes are not really there.
Spirit.
Oh, you look fabulous.
It's fine.
Okay. What is that, Sally?
I'm gonna be with Kelton from now on, so get used to me.
You're not Kelton.
No, that is not Kelton.
Who the fuck are you? And sir, but who the fuck are you? Arch your brows? Yeah, I can also arch my brows. What about it?
They
Come on,
brush it.
reply.
She's getting interesting over me, not saying anything. Sally.
And puts stuff in it. Smell good.
I'll do it later.
Come on then, talk. What happened to Kelton? Who are you? And why don't you kindly fuck off?
They made a contract with each other. Because if he didn't make the contract,
Oh, you should have told them earlier, not now. I want to see how mad they get.
Huh? What? Is this one really?
When
upset that if he
will
didn't make the contract,
you
he
either
would go to somebody
take
else.
over forever or kill? Or go away?
Depends on what happens.
If
We're in a
I slap
contract
him,
right
will
now,
he
so.
feel it or will Kelton feel it?
I think they both will.
Could just kill.
Oh, let's say that.
But he's not the main person.
Oh,
right
you'll also kill the other person as well. I mean, we're in the same
No,
body.
this one does not care, but should decide who keeps.
Kelton, if you hear me, I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. No, that. Just punch. No punch. Oh.
Hello.
Oh, what kind of... Hi, that's a proper greeting.
There.
That was rude. You ain't got my
No,
vote.
this thing is not Kelton.
You ain't go.
Oh no, he's angry, I think.
Kelton's sake right now.
Kelton, but not.
Also, things isn't very polite. Kind of rude.
I understand. I feel the same way about it. But for right now,
Then beat
it
him
does
more.
have Kelton's. It does have Kelton's body, and if I beat him up, then I beat up Kelton.
I'm sorry, Kelton. I'm not sorry, not Kelton. Fuck you. Whatever. Why are you in Kelton? What's going on? What's that about?
Hello.
Okay, contract. But
I
why
needed a
Kelton
body.
specifically? Why Kelton?
Salary.
Oh, well, it could have been anyone. It could have been you.
What are we doing?
Calton has blue hair. You
I've
could have
been
picked
here.
someone better. Just saying. I hope Calton
going
doesn't
on?
hear
I just
me.
came out of the hole.
Kelton, but not Kelton.
I was wondering what Tal was
Oh yeah,
wearing,
do something.
'cause you already waved
Also,
What? No.
lovely outfit. I love how you braided your hair.
What's wrong with Captain?
Layla.
Calton signed a contract to the spirit, so the spirit
And money.
Looks good.
Make new clothes.
That's fair, that
Soft.
makes sense.
You wanna fight me?
That's the spirit.
No
It's
holes.
just really
Do you wanna
wants to
spar?
fit into his hands.
I
Don't
can
tell
tell
me
you
anything
what you want.
Stop being silent and staring.
Well, whatever this is, I would love to be a part of. I wish you all a lovely night.
All evening. I don't know what everyone else has been
Okay. Bye bye.
I was digging, so I must have missed the entire day again.
Fine. Spar me. I'll get you.
Didn't find what I was looking for today, but I'll try again tomorrow.
I'm gonna go to sleep, Sally.
By the way, that's good
Good
night,
night, not
whomever you
Kelton.
are.
Yes.
You're not gonna spar me?
No,
That's
because I would
Tal.
hurt
She's new
you.
here. She has some new clothes and
No,
new
you
hair.
wouldn't. I would win.
Compliment her.
My name's
So
Jeffrey.
this is
What is that?
Jeffrey. I actually
Oh,
have
thank
no
fuck
idea
you're
what that is.
okay.
That just came in.
Got a new outfit as well.
Ha, coward.
Yes.
Stupid.
Oh my god, thank fuck you're alive.
What?
Oh,
What
thank
was
fuck
not
you're okay.
alive?
Yeah,
What
everyone's
happened?
sick.
This one was
I
not
couldn't
going to
find you
end
anywhere.
yet.
But I didn't do
I felt like
anything. I mean, look at
Sure
this.
you were alright.
Look at this beautiful braid. That's what I did the whole time.
It is quite good.
Yeah. Oh, come on, let's show it off to some people. More people. Are you ready?
Okay.
Oh, I cannot wait for Tom to be back and see it.
Maybe part of your soul.
I think we have to go
That's
out
alright.
that way.
I got some extras
Yeah.
somewhere around here.
Yes.
I could
Right.
get lost. Yes. Yes. Actually, hold on. I forgot my stick. I'll be right back.
Where, Tyrion?
I forgot my stick. Hold on.
One day.
Okay. I had to get my stick.
Yes.
Come on then.
That girl almost gave me a heart attack. I couldn't
You're
find
so
her anywhere.
pretty.
Was
It's fine, I'm
where
not
she
gonna
was
die.
meant to be. Tal was not going to eat her yet.
What's the yet part?
Might eat,
Not that
might
part that
not.
worries me. It's when she disappears that worries me.
Oh,
Everyone disappears eventually. You too.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Okay, yeah, that's correct.
It's true, but I try not to think about it.
Maybe you should think about it more.
Let's go. For the sake of my own health, I'd rather not.
That night.
When I start to bubble, I start to boil, and when I boil, I evaporate.
No, I have not
And trying to,
had for many years.
Basically, that was the plan.
And now that I'm here, I feel I can gain that once more.
Hey, do a little spin. Do a little spin for them.
Coin drops on
Spin
your
what?
Goodness.
Spin yourself. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Over here. Over here. Yes. Show them the braid. Woo! There you go.
Very nice.
My consequences.
See? They're complimenting you for your beauty.
Cannot allow my
Do a
voice
little
to
bow like this. Like this, Stel.
make that mistake again.
Why?
You, like you said,
Well, because it's fun.
we all do.
I hope you understand.
You'll feel better.
That means
Can't let it
to pay the fare.
hurt myself
Don't
or others
understand.
A
again.
little bow like this.
For that, I can't promise you.
Oh, sorry. Sick.
I'm not gonna let you need it.
Hello.
That's good enough.
Clothes are soft. Was not sure which
To
hole to put fingers
make
in.
this town. And like I said in that,
Okay, I did not expect
They look
that.
fantastic.
They really do.
unfortunately, I'm unable to do so.
They look wonderful.
They brush hair.
Yeah.
I noticed.
Good job, Layla. Also,
Thank
Ori
you.
and Nyx are looking for you.
Very
Actually, Nyx is
stylish.
right there.
I can feel the hair on my neck. This feels
Okay.
good.
Thank you.
I bet.
Alright, I'm gonna head to
The
bed.
little
Yes.
stars about. It's very charming.
That's my
Nice.
star.
Shine as brightly as a star.
And compliments.
You did not hear me, do you? Oh no. Never mind. You stopped shining.
Bonnie did a fantastic job.
I've had the thought.
Yes.
And you worked well.
I'm heading out for the night, Tyrion.
Did you
I'll
have
see
any
later.
part in the decision? Thank you, Jasmine. And
For this situation,
thank you for your help once again.
There's no wiggling out of it.
Sorry for running off like that.
Keeping us idiots from dying needlessly, as always.
Oh, that's
Trying,
okay.
at least.
That's always something I have to
Besides, you
work with.
should worry less about me. I'm fine.
I wasn't about to make it an easy task for
I'm
you.
super fine. I'm not gonna eat glass again. Wait.
He's off.
No.
Gonna leave the town. And hopefully
By
something
the
I
by,
can claim in the future.
in addition to new clothes,
Whether it's you,
I saw you at the back of that meeting. Do you have any intention of coming with us?
I made already.
Also, Nyx,
It's a foolish one that you can't turn back from.
Yeah.
I can't.
Why?
Oh, okay.
At least I keep my father's memory.
Ultimately, it's your decision.
For that, I must be grateful.
I intend to have a reward for everybody involved, but...
I cannot build those again.
Hmm.
Let them.
Oh,
still have
Sally.
the chance.
Oh!
Well, he's working on armor for me.
That was bad.
That's
a long fall. Okay.
That.
Like I said, I can promise you it won't happen again.
Come on, wake up! Sally! Start shaking you. Sally!
Is this guard
Sally!
Layla, I recommend not shaking them if they've broken stuff.
Yes, yeah, let's just make sure nothing's broken, right? Oh, what? What are you doing?
Salary, are you alright?
Stand back now. Stand back. Let me take a look. See.
I accidentally scared her.
Oh, it was you.
Whoa.
What happened?
I tend to find in situations like this, it's important
Wait.
to not move.
Ori, is that you? Wait.
Yeah, I'm just invisible because I take up a lot of space and I don't want to get in people's eyes.
Ah.
She's
Did
still
you
breathing.
bump
They're a healer about.
She's alright. She's not dead.
I explain the situation.
I got really close to.
Frankly, I don't know how, but they both fell from the
Sally,
rampart.
and I mimicked his
Okay,
accent,
fix it.
and it appears that I may.
I very much hope not. I'm not a healer, but I suppose we should probably gather one. We can
That'd be Sally.
You see, salary,
Oh,
salary.
found one.
So I decided I need to go after her.
Probably somebody suited to it.
And that was maybe a mistake on my part.
You said you do healing, sir, I never actually got your name.
Nice spread. Or are you talking character?
I'm
picking you up. Guard.
Both of them?
Layla.
What?
Both of
Pleasure.
them?
Tyrion, captain of the guard.
One of
That's
them
like
got
in character.
scared, the other one jumped after them to
Okay.
save them, and I think
Let's get out of the way, yeah.
Reminds me of someone else I knew with the long braid.
Fucking move them, I'm good. Just fell a little bit. That kind of hurt. Oh.
It wasn't me.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay, right.
She's fine.
You're not even weird, are you? Or do I have to put you in a
For now. We'll see.
I'm not. I mean,
How many more people got hurt tonight?
No, I know. Yeah. But yes, I've been good. I need to speak to you.
I'm sure
yes,
they'll be
I've
fine.
been a good. A very good. Maybe there's a little hat pat. Just
In the
saying.
case there's nothing I can do about it.
What the fuck?
I mean, at this rate, if they want, I can't stop them. This is twice in a row.
Be good. So you haven't
In any case, to answer your question,
eaten glass today. You haven't eaten glass.
Yeah, shake glass.
No.
Good job.
partially out of a sense of wanting to protect people,
Yay!
another out of the fact that this is, at least in some part,
I'm gonna
my
guess.
fault.
I think it was the dad. I
If
guess.
they wish to
We didn't
hunt,
put Gallo down the first time.
Gotta ask Layla that too.
is this really protecting
Magic,
them?
magic, show magic, so magic. How do I show magic?
Chasing after the thing that nearly killed you.
Spell. Oh, wait. Come on.
Big hole.
Okay. Spellhorns. Oh, there's too much stick. The stick is sticky.
I know.
Could happen
Come
again.
on.
Give her space. She'll figure it out.
It's happening. It's fine.
This one does not want this.
I know.
Okay. So I don't know too much
Amelia,
about
This
back
one
off.
prefers this one alive.
Back off. Let her figure it out. Not help her. It's my entertainment. Just back off.
Thanks, Tal.
Charge, attack.
It's not the easiest thing to explain, but it's something that I
Layla!
have to do.
As entertaining as it is to watch you flail
We didn't
around,
stop him the first time.
magic is a focus.
If we don't stop him
Mana
this
is
time, he's gonna
focus
hurt more
often.
people.
Focus your emotions,
So I feel
focus
beholden.
the energy within you,
Consume.
and see if you can do
Take his
something.
power.
Close your eyes.
The
Just
emotion was
focus for a
fear. The
moment.
emotion was fear because some fire.
I think
went
that's
out of my
Talia's
face.
plan.
Maybe. What's that? No.
Don't like Talia. Should not let Talia have.
So-
She'll abuse.
I think we got it.
Considering her connection to it, I think she's probably one of the best suited. However,
Your horn's glowing.
if she fails,
Wow. That's interesting.
what? You would want to
So I
attempt
wanna
it yourself.
punch you right here.
Okay.
You have a thickening in your skull, correct? You're a goatkin?
Yeah, correct.
Okay. I'm going to hit you really hard. You can take that, right?
This one is using magic. Try
The
to
question is not if I can take it. The question is
Don't like
if your
this.
hand can take it. But sure, okay.
All right. Bow your head.
Wait a minute. What are you two doing?
So Otto has a very potent strength enhancement, and this is effectively his weapon. This is being hit with a
Oh.
Are you okay?
This is not good.
All right.
Should we stop this? I should probably stop this.
Well,
Oh. Ooh. Ooh.
Holy shit.
Where am I?
Oh, hey.
It's
Layla,
my turn.
you alright?
Yes, I'm fine.
I want to punch you, and if you die, then it makes me like it'll prove that this is actually working. Hope so. Oh. No. All right. She doesn't appreciate my joke. So, what your head does, it does a hard.
Sometimes I wonder about this town.
It left like a mark in a tree once.
You think of that now?
One.
Come on.
This
Do you want me to leave another mark?
spirit.
Dunk.
This one would want to
Yeah,
take
definitely
You just don't even
that,
feel that.
which makes it powerful.
No. Other than the
It's
actual
magic.
blunt force approaching
It's
me, no,
mana.
I don't really feel my horns at the moment.
Somebody
Take
give me
it
their
for
mace.
itself.
Give me your Swyhander.
No, it's.
And what would you want to do
I'll
with that power?
Okay.
Become strong.
More position.
She
Hit
has
her
a
over the head with
escort.
it.
She has a escort. Yep. All right, are you ready?
Okay.
From what I've seen of you already, Tell,
Bring it on.
you are plenty strong.
Yeah, I see.
Why more?
Again.
Why
Stop
are they doing this?
You okay? Are you hurt?
That was pretty
Interesting.
You know what? That's a great question.
Holy shit! Didn't learn how to do this.
And you're
correct?
dodging my question.
I concentrated
This
once. I
one
actually rammed a crystal
will be
and the
able to
crystal spat
destroy
fire on my
anything
face and I
that
got
tries to
scared.
hurt it.
And bam! Super horns!
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty effective armor. Most people, after the couple bash,
yeah.
most people are staggering at that point.
Give me a
Damn,
hand.
you strong. Yeah.
Your
Give me a
hand?
hand.
My hand?
There we go.
If you could extend that umbrella to the rest of the town.
Yes! That hurt!
Okay, he puts his surrogate flesh spell on here. It hurts twice as much as he did originally.
Then if Talia fails,
Ooh.
And now it feels a lot better.
You could have a
such
go.
minor wounded now numbs.
if she fails, only.
What was that for?
To test
And
whether or
to
not it was
protect this town.
a armor spell. I have an armor spell. I use it to protect myself from, well, oncoming attacks, whether it be fire, sword,
You
everything.
all give
So
to
it was
this
like
one
this.
so
And I was
freely.
wondering if you're whatever.
But if you are
Look, she
destroyed,
probably
then
has it
this
too.
one
No,
would have
it's
to
just me
find
hiding in
another
the dark.
town.
It's not
I
armor.
see. It's actually a very common and very versatile spell.
This one does not want
Boy,
this.
it is
And not
magic.
everyone
It
gives so
enhances my
readily.
horn, though. Does that technically work
it
kind of
enhances-
a shield?
They do.
So
head.
I would recommend.
But you are
Focusing
all
once
afraid
again on
of
your
what you
horns
do
to
not
activate it.
understand.
and ram against something hard and progressively advance it.
you
Go
are
against
Fair
a
point.
tree. Go against.
Do you not want him to start
a
over?
stone. Go against metal.
Is this legal? Is this legal?
It's
Can I
entirely
ram
What do you mean
stuff?
legal?
I like to think that
You
everybody's
are
got
stuff,
something
as
to
long as you don't
offer.
damage it.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
I would
Some good
recommend
part of
maybe
them.
in the canyon, like as far as the rock
Even if
goes,
they
I
don't know it
the
or
foundations
acknowledge
of the
it.
buildings.
Okay.
No.
But what was it? What was it?
What was what?
The element. What was it?
The elements.
Yes.
Oh, hold on.
That includes you.
The stone.
Because I had to deal with other things. Update me on
What does it?
it.
Grasp it.
What you plan to do?
Pull it to your chest.
Gallo.
And focus on it as much as you possibly can.
Well, for now, I need to take a collation of everybody who's going to be going on this hunt
Wait patiently.
and see what our plan is.
And now open your palms.
I'll be drafting up plans tonight.
This is an affinity.
We also need that varnish if we're going to have any chance of hurting it.
It will tell you your affinities. What magic was put inside of it.
I have a second thing I need to take care of. I need to remember what fragment I got stuck in you. I don't know if we have any of it left.
It's glowing
What color would
like
it
a
be?
little star.
I need to see what root element it is.
Like a little star. What does it mean?
These are not the shards that were taken out of you.
Is that light?
Oh, those. That was a while ago. Otto would probably
I
have
don't know
them.
if they were disposed
Of
of.
anyone.
You're a light magic user. How typical.
I need to figure out what element they were.
Well, they were ice to start, and then dark.
Then yes,
I
they were
think after
burning
that.
his goddamn insides.
To do many of things. Dark magic is very
It was
versatile,
that or
just
bleed
like how
out.
light is.
Oh, okay.
This is very far from what I'd assumed. But no, I asked the crazy one.
No, we're not enemies. I
Yes.
Actually,
Oh, believe it
like-
hurt very much.
The mere insinuation that light hates dark is.
Aside from the fact that, well, aside from the
Without
fact you
light,
were
there is
skewered
no
in the
darkness, and without darkness,
chest.
There is no light.
Skewered? My torso was mostly missing.
For the other to exist. Yin and
I'm
yang.
pretty sure my heart didn't
It's the very
exist.
concept of my species.
All right. So,
Pumping?
I mean,
so what does it mean for someone that is like a dark
No,
user? Do
man,
you like
that
see
part of
me
the
as
story
less
means-
now or something?
No.
Yeah.
Only those who
Oh,
are
okay.
ill-educated in the ways of magic and use their emotions more than logic
Like you
will
said,
most likely
that-
feel such a thing.
those abilities came out.
Oh, okay, I see.
Gallo.
What I'm saying is
but
only
so-
idiots feel that.
Oh, all right.
Layla,
Single
careful.
it's-
You're about to hit Tell in the face.
Oh, I'm so sorry. My stick. I'm not used to have it around. I don't want to
When it
ruin
comes
already.
to a
your-
light magic,
To
you will most likely have an easier time producing healing spells, producing spells that
hypothetical sense
repel,
that I
producing
lose
spells that
myself.
protect. That is, and what most
I will
most
beat
likely
you into
happening
the
is that
ground,
you are
yes.
protecting your head
Perfect.
whenever
That's
you
all.
That makes
employ
sense,
such an
yeah.
attack, such as a headbutt.
Thank you.
That's my
so.
Not something to worry
It's
about.
my
try not to
rough
do that.
idea, but I recommend
Oh,
trying to pick up a
thank you.
healing spell. I recommend trying to find a protection spell,
This face?
something along those
No,
lines, because you'll have an
this
easier
needs to
time
stay
than
intact.
most.
My
Harpy
Don't
Guard
worry
down
about
will
that
not
face,
have a
whatever
mechanical
the other
benefit for
is.
having a light affinity when it comes to making healing
You
or
know,
anything like
stays
that.
attached.
Just
I'll
let you know.
repaired.
Harpy Guard,
Okay, I see.
You
Alright,
said you always said that
So,
Sazak's
okay,
an
I'm gonna
avid
have to.
character.
Oh, I can become someone useful finally. I'm sorry. I'm just very excited about it.
I don't think a mace will
You're already
leave
useful.
much of a
It's
scar,
a matter of
more than
perception.
a dent.
No, more of a
Do you
dent.
really?
Exactly.
Do you mean that? Really?
It's logic.
Do you mean that? Oh, okay. So you don't mean that.
Was made.
I do
Right.
mean that. I don't think you understand what
Really?
logic means.
No, I know what logic. I know what logic is. I know. I am actually quite educated, I believe, into logic, kind of. Now, of course, I have my own
To the
that I
team.
use, but a pair.
Have a pair.
I need to figure out a reward for everyone. Frankly, they're doing
I don't
this
like
of
eating
their
fruit
own
at
accord,
night.
and I
It's
want
bad
them
luck.
to be properly compensated.
Why?
Is it truly?
That's a good question.
Is it
No, I just
truly?
think it's not right. It's more of a morning and lunch thing.
Ronnie about anything from the treasury. She's
Okay,
probably
that
going
makes
to
sense. That
absolutely
is
She's not
good
happy with you.
logic. Anyways,
That's not logic.
He's
But-
not happy with you.
fine.
What
Well, no,
kind of
because
thing
it's
you want?
sugary.
What
No,
do I
it's
do?
sugary, and you shouldn't eat
Starting
anything
this
sugary towards the
gallows.
night. Right?
Are you wanting to
Kind of?
participate in the gallows fight?
I think I would die if I participated in that.
Then if
Like
you
I said,
wish
yes.
to do so, because you want to feel useful, then start learning the spells. Get some armor for yourself. Don't go down in one hit. If you want to participate, then I don't think anybody should stop you. However, understand that this is very dangerous. Very dangerous. A simple
Will you be
healing
there?
spell will do you wonders. I don't know if I'll be there. They'll have to pick first.
Thank me till you're back.
However,
Okay.
Layla, if you really want to test your salt, as they say, learn a spell, try your best, get some armor, get a sharp weapon. A stick's not going to do anything against Gallows.
Oh,
Layla,
right.
And look, Tyrion's about
we
to
need
give
to
you a
teach
pep
you how
talk.
to
It's gonna
fight
be
proper.
amazing.
Oh no, I was going
Fight
to ask her to hit
properly?
me. See if she can actually throw a punch proper.
Oh.
See,
That worked.
she
Yeah,
is
yeah.
already on the right track. She's using her head.
Oh my.
I like that one. I like that one.
I mean,
Oh, sorry.
Against me.
Did I kill him? I didn't kill him.
No,
You're
no, that
fine.
was good.
Yeah,
That was
okay,
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
That's what you
Very
asked,
good.
right? I gave you what you asked. Yeah.
Yes.
You wanna know what would be great? Great job, Layla. If you further enhance that spell so it expands over the rest of your body, so you throw nasty punches, as well as nasty headbutts.
oh yeah.
Punches. That
You
sounds
would be
amazing.
elaborating further on a pre-existing spell, and not only that, it would be much less work because you already have the spell.
Huh.
You just gotta get used to
That
it.
makes sense.
Now,
All right,
something
yeah.
that I would like you to do if you are going on this mission is
What are you
find
doing?
armor, something metallic.
She's eating a pear.
But Otto, I can barely even hold one
When
of
did you
those,
get the pear
like,
from?
you know,
I would love a pear.
lights. How do you expect
I
people
haven't
to
eaten
actually
today.
go around in armor?
I think I'll stay with you for today, Eva.
Well, if you go around in a dress, you'll die in one hit.
I'm gonna see if I can get one.
Figure it out, Layla.
Yes, I live off of coffee most days.
Do a backflip. Figure it out, Otto.
It's a half-eaten bear.
Do you, oh.
I want to see
You
him
probably
actually
could
do
do
this.
a backflip. No,
Do you
honestly,
want me
I
to
feel
give you
like
all
could.
the answers?
Well,
Do you want me to give you all the answers?
Well, no, that would
Then
be kind of
shut up.
impossible, right?
You're the only one who can
fine.
answer a majority of the questions that you propose yourself. How are you
Is
going to
there
get
any
armor? How are you going to take a hit?
armor? Can you
Is
reply?
there
Is there any light armor that I'm not gonna
How
die
about you
into?
take a look to your left?
But
Wait,
he's
look at what he's wearing. That's light armor.
True. I hate wearing plate.
okay. Okay,
I will
fine.
play
you know
for all
what?
of
Fine,
5
this is
minutes when I
fine.
started to become a god
This
here.
one
Well,
proposes
You sure that's not medium?
another idea. Kill them first.
Oh, do tell.
Oh,
I mean, that does work.
I mean, I
attempt.
guess.
The fastest
I
way
mean, I
not to get
could
hurt is to
try.
hurt them so hard they can't strike back.
Yeah.
Layla,
last time I
would you
tried to
say
do
that you
I
have
got
offensive
pretty much
capability?
stabbed. Offensive capability? Yeah, I can insult people pretty well.
You can assault people very
Speaking
well.
of, if you are
No,
going
I can
on this
insult
expedition,
people. I insulted you. I was
if
offensive
you want
to
to go
you, so
on
yeah,
it,
I do have offensive
You're gonna have to
capability.
figure out exactly what you're capable
murdering
of.
people.
Attack.
Why?
Well, I can I attack well in a
Well,
spar?
the only way
Yeah,
I can
suppose
properly
could.
plan is if
Do
I know
wanna
the full
hurt
breadth of
people?
what everybody can do.
I am a very, very proficient offensive fighter because I know how to kill people in less than a few seconds. I know how to kill you right now in less than 5.
Less than 5? Why do I... Wait, hold on. That's actually a very
Oh, you
cool
undersell
compliment.
yourself,
so you
Otto.
know how to kill someone. You know
Maybe
how to
2.
kill someone in 1 second, but I would take 5. Is it because you would actually feel bad about it?
5? That's a bit much. 1, maybe,
Yeah, you
on a
probably
good
feel
day.
bad about it, right?
I could believe
No,
one.
it's probably because I would want to watch the life drain from your eyes.
Yeah. Ooh, the emotional angle, fair.
If I wanted
I
to
could
kill
say
you
something
instantly,
cursed,
I
but
would
I
just
will
bore
not.
a hole through your chest. Go for your heart. Because this
Cursed.
weapon, which is just my
Cursed.
hand, is more than ability to do so.
Shut up. You did not hear it. That's pretty kink. I'm joking.
Mm-hmm.
I was saying, funny enough, you're not the first time. You're not the first person that actually tells me that they could take my beating heart out of my chest.
Lalani could do it.
I don't think that
Don't
works.
give me a reason to.
Did not tell her this. Lalani
Well,
did.
What do you mean?
Simply
a reason?
told you.
I mean,
this
I'm
one.
your buddy.
Don't give me one.
I'm your friend. Punch. I'm your
would
friend. I'm your
inform
buddy. Right?
Rarani
You wanna
if
do
she
that?
keeps lying.
You wanna do that?
Ah, I see.
What? What is it?
Well, that's one way to keep
it's
order,
fine.
I
Look,
suppose.
it's a little smile.
Tell
Yes, there you go. Look at it. Beautiful. Beautiful little smile. It's fine.
Not entirely sure how I feel about that.
I got the memo. I got the memo. Okay.
Bonk.
Fine. Well, do
I
you
could
want
call
to
that
spar me
assault.
right now?
I will kill you. Or
I'm
I'll
strong.
hurt
What?
No, you won't.
you. All right, come on.
True.
Let me spar with you.
Fine.
He does
What if I
not.
like
He doesn't.
pain?
He doesn't hold. Layla.
Shit.
I don't know if this is the best
Fine.
idea.
Come on.
Okay, no, we're going. Yeah, we're going. It's fine.
Grab a lantern. I'd like light for this.
Also, I see that you've learned how to walk better in those legs of yours.
Okay. Nice.
They move more naturally now.
Well,
Yeah.
when you start to when you walk like a human and you're only operating with 2 bones, realizing that you have 4 to work with makes things a lot easier. Now, stay in this circle.
The birds are loud tonight, aren't they? Give me a second, let me drink very quickly.
Would one of you be delightful and bring a lantern?
About that. I can't.
Tell.
What?
I have a task for you. Perilous. Can you give me a lantern?
Gave a pair.
I'll give you a pair at some point.
No, already did.
He's doing you a favor because you did. Good.
That sounds completely fine. I have no problems with people dueling or sparring.
It's actually in the law that they can't have those authorized.
Yeah, I'm completely okay with people just hello.
Gotcha.
How's it going?
Hello.
Walking back to the barracks right now.
We'll be there in a minute.
Oh.
Okay. Not bend our legs.
Almost fell over there. Don't mind us. Don't mind us. We're just making our way
Don't mind
through.
us.
Sorry to interrupt. Just very quickly. Firstly, thank you for showing an interest in coming in and checking on the injured.
Man, you really
And by customs of Erie, you have to see it through.
Oh, yes, I did. Let me. Okay, so.
Layla, I think
what
you're in.
are you trying to do?
I think you should dig yourself out of the ground. There we go.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Hold on.
All right, what are the rules of this bout?
Give him some fear first. Gonna give him some fear first.
That you learn.
Oh no.
What?
Oh, those are the worst kind.
Okay, well.
Don't like this.
Lessons are usually painful.
I'm ready.
You have first strike.
I'm ready. Me? First strike? But
Yes, you
you're
do.
gonna be faster and.
Would you
okay,
let me?
You asked at one point why people do things like this.
If you wish to kill him,
I got this.
aim for his neck. The left side.
Layla,
I don't wish to kill
your
him.
opponent is not going to give you an opening at first. You
You're
would
not
take
going
your
to kill
chance
him.
and you strike.
I'm here.
This isn't to kill, only to
Okay,
train.
then. I'm ready.
What?
Oh, I'm so scared. Don't look at me like that.
She's
Maybe-
going to
I
try
almost-
to kill
No,
him.
never mind. Fine.
No, they're just sparring. Otto.
She went for the wrong side.
Oh.
Are you sure she should be sparring with Otto?
To be fair,
It's a little bit of a stretch. Just a little.
No.
to be fair, Tyrion, this is honestly the better way. This is how you have to
You can
learn.
hit her, just don't put her in the fucking.
Look, I know our asses got kicked, but
If you need a training dummy on
My dad wasn't easy on me.
Or at
And
least nothing like
I had to fight hard to get to where I
I'd say
was.
this is a better lesson for at the moment.
I'm pretty sure mine broke my ribs at one point.
Oh, I'm on hand if you need
Ooh.
attention.
Yeah. All right. Ow.
And he's just gonna put it down, and he's gonna get it between your legs, and he's like, pull you out.
Really? Fine. Again.
There you go, Layla. Again? I'm using a spear backwards, are you sure?
You're doing great, dear. Doing good.
With one hand, too, mostly.
Yes, this is a light piece of wood. I can.
She's not planning to help with Gallo, is she?
I'm not doubting your ability. I'm more commenting on it in comparison to her.
Okay, so.
I heard something to the effect, but
Do not block until you're
I don't know if
entirely
that's the best
certain
idea.
that the attack.
It's not. She'll die.
I agree.
You need not block
She's not ready for
attacks.
Gallows.
That won't hurt you.
I know.
Huh.
So when I go like this.
I wouldn't send somebody that untrained into this.
Sorry.
So.
What's your
just
next
coming
course
to
of
say that
action?
I'll be retiring for the evening. I'll be bringing up what we've discussed today.
Pushing you away?
So I'll
They're
be
coming back?
Or
Under your
realizing
lives
that you
or
have a
something?
double-sided weapon. I strike you again like this. You have this
Here's
entire
Wardens.
side to hit me with. Do it.
Numbers can be good, but I think more people would be too worried about protecting her. And at the same time, even with our numbers,
You have a good night.
somebody like her coming with,
Fine.
even with the people we have, she's probably gonna die.
We'll continue to do so.
I agree.
You're not wrong.
But it is
In a fight, she would be
bedtime for
not.
this one.
With her lack of experience, she would probably be a hindrance.
And then just a
It's
general
hard to say.
So, sometimes people surprise you.
Come on, Dan. Your turn now.
The tactical decision is yes, she's not ready for this.
Yeah, she's not gonna be surprising anybody anytime soon, I don't think.
She keeps telegraphing her moves? Certainly not.
Flip.
Even I can tell that.
Fine. You're
An
way
idea.
tougher than you look. Well, actually, to be fair, you're probably going out easier than you want to.
Fair enough.
I kill people for a living.
If she
I
wants
have
to
know.
come along, if anything,
So if I defeat you, does that
tell
mean
people
that I
after the
defeated all
fact,
the people
not to
that
get involved in the
you
fight.
killed for a leaving?
we are going on
No.
a ship.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Probably going to
My
need
main
more than a
honorary
few people to
customs.
help those that are injured
Yes, it means
afterwards.
that you've beaten everybody before that.
Yep.
If she's
That's
going, then I'm
honorary
coming
customs
with
that
her.
I subscribe to.
Yep, that's fine.
Subscribe to?
If we bring the ship to the island and don't
Okay,
use the
so,
slingshot or
an idea.
something,
If he's going for a stab, you have two
there's no
options.
guarantee Gallo won't attack
Get
the
out
ship,
of the way.
so we can't get back.
Or knock it out of, or knock it out
Anchored
of the way.
offshore would probably be the best idea.
Yeah, I
Make it offshore and take smaller
to
boats into the boats.
dodge.
Learn how to dodge and
no
prepare for
kidding.
something
Can you
that you're
imagine
not expecting.
Cannonball covered in spirit varnish? That put
Oh.
a event in his day.
What?
Come on,
Wait, hold
do
on.
something
It'd
different.
take her a while, but that
Right.
would definitely do some serious damage.
We just don't have it anymore.
Do something different.
We don't have enough for a basic shot.
Ooh, wonderful. Finally, you've countered.
Hello.
Wait, you mean I'm not supposed to take it possibly?
But yes,
All right.
No, you're not supposed to take
I
it
think it's
personally.
probably best that if anybody's
Passively,
coming along,
like,
they are far,
Someone
far
attacks
offshore.
me. I gotta at least
Strike
protect
me.
myself.
If anything, I
Distract
can
you
tell her
right
to
now?
meet somewhere that we
Dodge.
aren't
Do
gonna
whatever
be,
you need
and
to.
then
Get
we'll leave.
hit him.
I'll be around to keep an eye on her.
Fair enough.
Because if she's going on this mission, then I'm going with her. You probably need a trained medic on hand anyway. To prove
Remember when I said legs?
The more the better,
I can't.
frankly, for medics.
Agreed.
Bonk.
Despite the fighters are gonna
But-
brain,
but-
I won't be surprised if more than half us are severely injured.
Fine. Are you getting tired?
Oh.
You're getting tired. I
She's
know.
not delicious, though.
I'm doing this with one arm
We
now.
can give her that credit.
Really? What are my...
Talia and I were talking about possibly recreating Vythos's
Let me use both.
shield, his magic shield with runes,
I have more chance to choose with you.
or something of that effect to give a safe medical area. Safer than we had last time.
Not a bad idea at all.
fine.
Frankly, I want to
With
trap the
that-
hell out of whatever area we're going to
ready.
be fighting him in.
And by all means.
Yeah,
Luna,
it'd be
Luna,
good
make
to
sure
have
we deny
medics
him
somewhere
what he did
Gallo
last
can't
time,
get
so our
to.
medics are safe.
Is there any way we can keep him out of the air? Keep him from jumping around like that?
I wouldn't know.
Alright, that was better. At least it didn't end with me being on the floor.
Is there any way maybe we could get like a...
again.
We probably can do a room barracks that take time to
I
prepare.
just beat the ever-living hell out of you. Except a little bit of pain
What?
tolerance.
Trap them in the proverbial Thunderdome.
Yeah. Damn,
Block
I
this.
need some of that.
That's an
Might be
idea.
an idea,
Now,
actually.
do you think you have the
Maybe.
power, or can you use it to your advantage? I know I can overpower you, but what can you do?
Might be something to talk to Otto about. I know he's created some kind of runic barrier before. I've seen it.
See?
We can make it
what I was
bigger.
fishing for.
Oh, okay, okay.
Very
Exactly
big.
what I'm fishing for. Use everything at your disposal. Fight dirty. Don't let any of these
Fight dirty.
parakeets
Maybe.
tell you anything about
Maybe
honor.
we could trap him in a dome.
Who cares if it's honorable? You're gonna do everything in your power to survive.
Honor
Get the
in a
job
fight.
done.
Kill him.
I haven't heard parakeets
you're
as
right.
an insult before. That's
There's no
She's
such
going
thing.
to learn to
I
fight
haven't
from
either.
me. She's going to learn how to fight in a real manner.
Good.
Okay, well, let me get my
Scorn.
boot corrected, and I'm gonna do another one then. He said.
Don't bring that name up.
Don't bring that
So,
up.
my stick.
That was dirty, Otto, and you know it.
Absolutely.
You only fight honorably when you are certain that the other will.
Absolutely. And you never are.
Well, are you
So I have
ready?
a question for you. Yeah.
Uh,
Layla, hit him.
Send the eyes.
What? Sending the
Oh,
eyes? Did you
damn it.
send the eyes me?
Yeah, but
Would you be
you
willing
lost
to let
us.
me join you if she goes?
What?
It didn't quite work.
Huh?
Oh.
Well, sorry
Would
what
you
your
be
girl
willing
says. I
to let me
didn't
join
quite
you
thought
in
through
hunting
that.
this
But you told me
monster?
to play dirty, so
I mean, it's not really up to me.
I'm sorry.
It's as you said.
Am I
Good
smart
one.
with you?
Do whatever they can to win. Isn't that right,
Talk to
Otto?
him about, I guess.
It's
Yeah,
absolutely
I mean-
But I
correct.
don't think they'd be
Now that my
opposed.
eyes are closed and I can't see anything,
Need all
are
the
you going to
help you can get.
capitalize?
I mean, especially if you're a healer.
Are you okay?
Kill him.
Don't you need to clean them before?
Alright,
fine.
yeah.
He'll be
Been
fine.
doing this for centuries. Haven't lost a patient yet.
I don't see why not.
Grab.
It seems like Tyrion there.
Grab your weapon. When you
Talia are the ones
came, like when
organizing
you
it,
stepped to grab
so-
his weapon, he lunged back.
The burning.
Well,
Wishing God for your services.
I want to join you. I do. If she's going, I'm going with her.
Guarantee that she'll come along, but in any case, we'd be happy to have another medic.
Always happy to help. Willing to do anything to help the cause.
Thank you.
Been a lot of things in my day. And dealing with a dark spirit sure as hell ain't no easy task. For anyone. For me.
I throw Pablo that way.
And just promise to keep that varnish as far away from me as possible, will ya?
Do my best. Ooh, very nice.
It burns my skin.
Mhm.
And it hurts.
Fair enough.
A lot.
I can tell the difference between a pebble and a footfall.
Take my foot off. My my shoe.
Boot.
Oh shit!
boot.
All right. All right. At this point, give me a roll. You have every advantage. Just like a little
He's sensory overload.
situation.
He's trying to make football sounds with his hands.
What does that mean? What's 12?
12.
You rolled a 12.
I throw the boot.
Oh.
I think you.
The contested rolls,
You asked for a roll, so I
so...
gave you a 12.
Thank you.
Hmm,
Not bad, not good.
Okay, I'm gonna I just throw the boot over behind you.
And at the same time... What's the matter, Otto? Oh.
All right.
Oh shit, that didn't work.
Also, I'm stuck now.
If I take...
Again.
If I take a that was honestly completely accidental. I wanted to take a large swath to make sure.
Focus.
I know
Thank you.
Who was in? If I take a large swath like this, I'm not doing this
Oh,
for
Jill.
a purpose. I'm doing this to figure out
this is
No idea. Anyways, it's a shame. I wanted to bring something up. A fancy tournament.
And I should have done. Give me a
second.
second.
If you jump in, then I can't track your voice.
Did Monty also give you new clothes and braid your hair?
Tyrion, keep on doing that.
Layla braided hair. Money made the clothes.
I see.
Soft.
Oh.
No
It
holes.
looks nice, yeah.
Yeah, I figured it would be needed given we're going to be using.
Like it.
Having people.
Money says we'll be warmer for the
Still not
winter.
wearing any shoes.
Stone barrier.
No.
And I'm not gonna keep making this up, but I'm doing it.
Your feet are gonna be pretty cold.
That will be the prototype test.
Maybe.
How quickly can you get something like that up and running?
I just throw a stick.
Probably when Thomas gets back. He was the one who made the.
No.
Ow! Okay, fine.
And you gave away your position.
As soon as he's back. As soon as he's back, you can
By laughing, right?
And now you're without a weapon.
very much in your debt.
Ow. And now you're without a
It
weapon.
hit him. It hit him. No.
You did.
Well,
Okay.
to be fair, we're probably gonna have to set it up somewhere else.
It was
Is
a good
there any
throw.
way you
It was
can
a
make
good
it
throw.
portable?
I would say a valid strategy if you knew how to follow it up.
Yeah.
I would.
If I
Now
thought
do
enough to
let's
throw
do it
me.
again.
Set up at the very least.
Here, can you give me my stick? It's like over there on the ground.
I already checked this out.
Entire runic circle on the ground that is powered by a mana crystal. Large mana crystal.
Again.
And when I say large, I mean
Alright.
bigger than the ones at the gate, most likely.
So it'll be really noticeable.
Yes.
Seems to be birds
Well,
out.
get working on it at the very least and see what you can do.
You good?
I'll draw up a
Motto.
Yes.
Thank you. Very much.
Not hungry.
Ate much food today.
Good.
What is going on here?
A spa? Oh, well, teaching how to fight.
Whoa.
I see.
Layla, a word of advice.
Even a little bit unsolicited. If you don't have to take a hit,
Don't. If you're better served by dodging an attack, get out of the way. Don't always rely on your block.
Parry, block, or dodge. Whichever serves your purpose.
And don't forget deflect.
And.
Indeed, riposte.
Like that.
He's gonna just use his strength. He's gonna lean it back.
It's a start, at least.
And then. Why did you had a perfect
It's
strike
so
on
much,
my
I
head,
suppose.
and you chose to hit my weapon?
It's still
I.
a little annoying,
Well-
but it's a start.
Rough, yeah. But in any
If
case,
you're going to
I
want to
think
use
we
the
need put
weapon
out an
effectively,
announcement
you will
see if
have
we
to
can
have
get
the
people
intent
into
of
training
killing.
tomorrow.
Kill him.
I think that's a good idea.
Please don't actually kill him.
No, kill
Something
him.
that he has that most people don't have is a razor blade tail. When you hit his
But it
back,
doesn't
True.
have
it's
his
gonna
tail
slice
touch.
you up.
no.
What's the
I don't
sword?
usually use it on an offensive capability.
I mean, she was right there.
Smack me behind the head. It's like my spear all over. I left my spear in the hall. Hold on.
Looks like some of the wild animals I've seen back home.
Why do you always make a noise when you go to strike?
I don't know.
Again, be as
Well,
silent
thank you
as
for not hitting
possible.
me. All
My
right.
tactic is to be as quiet as possible, no matter what. Don't give them clues, no auditory clues, no visual clues. Give them nothing. Give me nothing. Don't even Don't even say a word. Don't even grunt. Don't even squeal. Don't make any noise. Take off your other boots. It's harder for me to hear when you don't have your boots on.
Okay.
Well,
Over and over.
you
My instructors.
take care. I'm gonna go home.
Fighting on.
Maybe I'll see you there.
I got very
okay.
experienced.
Probably talk to you more tomorrow about
Give me nothing.
whatever.
Strike me with
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Sounds good, Ados. And by the way, if you ever want to actually spar,
Push. A strike in the back of the head.
Could be
Perfect.
fun.
Exactly what I want. You're improving
How did it
rapidly.
hurt you, though? Are you okay?
My bones are
Yes,
practically
could
metal
be,
at this point.
but
I'll be fine.
it's been a while since I haven't fought to kill, so
He's gonna pick you up by your staff.
well, if you're going to participate in the tournament, now's a good time to start.
All right.
yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Special eyes. Maybe. All right, Otto, don't kill her.
Try not to.
Kill him.
Actually, Otto,
Better do more than
if you
try.
believe me, take off your glasses.
Ooh.
Can you do that? I don't want to break
closed.
I'm on this side so I
them.
don't
I don't
accidentally
want
poke
to
you
break
with
his glasses.
this.
That's gonna be nasty.
Oh.
That's a fair point.
I didn't see you turn.
And I'm effectively blind without them. He's gonna rub his eyes out.
Has two
That feels
sides.
much better.
True. Need to be careful that I don't.
Hold on.
Well, thank you for
Having an
taking me
aneurysm.
seriously.
I want to take everybody seriously as long as they ask. There we go. Please take my glasses, keep them safe. If you steal them from me, I will find you even though I am effectively blind in this state.
I will protect them with my life.
So now you're just a blur. I know where you are at all times. But I don't know what you're going to pull.
Okay, that's good to know. Since I'm a blur, it's gonna be difficult for you to.
Simply curious, or what?
that's just about it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just
Oh,
watching.
wait! I'm actively blurring my... No, you hit me. There, you hit him.
Oh, okay, good. Oh, are you okay? I mean.
Never ask your opponent if they're okay. Press the attack.
Your opponent isn't going to say ouch and say I hope you apologize.
You're an enemy.
It's
You're
very
an
hard
enemy.
to...
Kill him.
I am an enemy.
Yes.
You're an enemy.
Were you speaking even? I think you're speaking a bit quiet.
Out of this circle, right?
Yes, I was actually.
I don't think I got your name.
Nix.
Nix. Tyrion. Pleasure.
Told you I was gonna break your glasses if you had them on.
Ooh, fighting words.
Confident.
Then take this on.
Ow.
Remember to block. Remember when to block. Remember when to parry. Parry. Come, strike me with an overhead.
Huh?
Strike me with an overhead. I deflect your attack, leaving you open to a back attack. A counter, if you will. Deflect.
Counter.
It'll leave me open for a counter.
All right.
Good.
Not bad.
Don't forget your legs.
His legs. He's not used to
Your
walking
No,
on them.
your legs. Your
You
foot,
can use them.
your footwork and placement is absolutely essential in a stance.
Teach them these things before saying them.
The amount of time we had to be
Yes. No knowledge of what you're talking about. Instead of beating her.
Everyone's.
Wait, I have a question. What if someone is bigger and taller?
You start from zero. And
Use their
usually,
strength against them.
a lot of times,
That
if it's
looks
a real
like
practical
Layla.
application, they commit to memory.
See how Otto moved with your strike
does
and
not know
moved it
what
down
she
to the
is doing.
side.
She is learning nothing.
To deflect. Otto is using your own momentum and strength
No, she
against
is.
you. The more you committed to
Slowly
the
but surely,
strike,
but she is catching on.
The Iza here was able to deflect it because he knew the timing.
similar sort of thing. Otto can come at you with plenty of speed and strength.
You know how
but if you know the
treat-
timing
how this one does not know
and the speed
what you talk about.
to deflect,
You have to explain.
a lot of the time it won't matter the strength.
Explain.
Alright.
Try it again.
If you're up against
Use
someone
my
like Phoenix.
weight against me.
Mm-hmm.
Pull away, and now that I've
Down
committed so much,
and strike.
you have a full ability to hit me with every
There we
strike.
go. Good.
Now, I'm going to
Okay.
use nothing but heavy attacks. And I want you to strike me as many
Nothing
times
but
as you
heavy-
possibly can.
But, okay, as long as you don't end up.
Layla, before the flurry of... Layla, before that, be mindful of your footwork and make sure your placement
You bring up a
is
good point.
strong and sturdy.
They need to know why they're doing the thing
If you
before they
have
can attempt to
proper
do the thing.
footwork, you'll be able to brace blows and be able to react effectively.
This one is
And remember, you have more mobility than I as of right now.
Good.
I don't know where I'm going when I dodge. Remember, you can dodge.
Many of us take these things for granted because we already know how to do them.
Please.
Yes.
To teach.
Give me. Okay.
Knowledge beyond what she has. Tell knows
Not only
what this
that,
is
but
like.
experience.
It is annoying.
And then?
And I will do my best to explain the why. Whenever. To be fair, my
Come on, and then what?
father would do much the same. Explain the why and the theory and then put it into practice.
Oh, alright, get a hit over.
He's good at that.
Sometimes ain't so bright.
In that last bit, you had him like this, and he was on the ground.
Trained a lot of people.
This. Nope. Excuse me. Move to
Okay, yeah.
cat.
You did.
Yeah.
Oh,
You see what I'm saying?
Even taught me a few things.
yeah, I suppose.
You have you have two things here. Do it again on me.
If anything, if I were to teach you things, Tom.
Okay.
Hammer.
I don't actually hit you.
And also for how to fight barehanded. I've seen you use your claws,
You rely too heavily in heavy.
But you can apply those same principles of deflecting and redirecting energy, fighting with your hands.
In this stance,
so in the hypothetical sense that somebody is stronger than you, which, to be fair, is hard to imagine.
for a stronger front hit. You don't want to do, you don't want to sort of like do a
And you are due
Make
with
it
a new
easier for
hammer here pretty soon once Phoenix finishes it.
momentum.
Best make practice.
And
out of it.
besides, you seem certain, but
Are from people who were beaten into the dirt
Well,
by the same.
don't get cocky, right?
stabs. Tyrion, would you regale us with the tale of training?
Oh,
How your
God.
master wasn't merciful?
How are they not merciful? Ah.
None of our masters.
Well, To be fair,
Neither of us.
there was a balance to it, but when he wanted to train us extensively, there was no stopping. There was no rest. There was no breaks. There was a principle to be mastered again and again and again.
At least in asthma.
Until they got that down.
To be fair, if it really hit the point where we were struggling and we could no longer muster the strength to properly fight, he would stop. But he would push us to that breaking point.
You got trained that badly? Both of you?
To be fair, we came from a place that it was either...
where it wasn't being beaten into the ground. Eventually, you had to adapt.
It was either that or die out in the streets.
To his work, to his technique, he would change up his technique.
Whoa. Alright. Well then,
Until I
thank you for
learned a
being
majority
kind
of the
to me.
techniques that many people employ.
We know you are not at a position.
And my
to be
father,
able
in addition to
take the
in addition to Tyrion's teacher, imparted a lot of knowledge onto me. I spent most of my life learning what I have.
You're always much better
know
with the
that you
blade
are
than
not
me.
able to take the beating to the fullest extent.
Well, I was craftier.
Which is why we're being slow.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Well, still, you're being kind
They called me Fox for a reason.
Well,
for now.
And I was always the hawk. I struck when you were unaware.
If you can handle it.
Oh, shirts off.
Ha! I can.
Sure. We haven't had
We
a
still
match
have-
in a while, have we?
Wonderful. Then let me
No, we haven't. I think it's due for we finally see who's if you've improved a little bit here.
No. Do not
Not
think
now,
you
though.
need to
Not
match him.
tonight. Tomorrow, then.
Oh.
Adapt.
Exhibition match for the
Don't
training.
adapt to things that you don't know.
Alright.
I can't wait.
Okay,
Perfect.
okay.
Settled then. Remember, redirect.
Oh.
A nimble
Your fighting skills are a toolbox.
We're fighting against an opponent that you have to assume is as skilled or more skilled than yourself.
One part of it is having your tools.
The other part is putting them into practice.
I'm going to give you a genuine flurry. With light attacks, heavy attacks, and everything. Block all of them, and I'll consider this lesson done. Seem reasonable?
Yeah. What? No, wait, what did you say? Sorry, I was kind of distracted. My staff was doing a little silliness. What did you say? Don't get hit.
I don't have a staff.
A trick of the eyes.
Trick of the eyes. It's illusionary
Yeah, we were
magic
going
that
so fast.
I've employed
Yeah,
over time.
so fast you couldn't, yeah. Okay, you're also learning, huh?
What do you do in this situation? When they're giving you no brevity, but they're not attacking.
You told me to play dirty! I'm sorry! Spit.
Nuh-uh. Did you just...
You told me to do
That's
that!
one way to do it.
I'm sorry!
To be fair, I would have gone for the kick.
Yeah, this is good, right? I'm sorry, Otto. Disgusting, isn't it? Goat spit. You know what I ate this morning?
In a real fight, yes.
Never mind.
But that's not the point. Point is to get them to get better. Teach them.
Not here, at least.
Whoa, okay.
Get back up.
You're
Get back
not,
up.
Okay, you're not really angry, right? You're not really angry over that, right? Okay.
Stance.
Okay.
Widen your stance. Forward.
Widen your legs.
Figure
There
it
you go.
out. This is your last chance. If you don't get a strike on me, I'm never doing this again.
Use your dominant foot and make sure you lean into your strikes. Use it to enhance your blows.
There we go.
You're gonna have to train me more.
You certainly did. Wasn't
I gotta
expecting
push-
melee.
Layla, use your head.
Yay!
Oh,
okay.
I might be.
Ow!
That was unnecessary.
That hurts. That hurts so much.
Mm.
That hurts so much. Okay, this is fine. This is fine.
Hey.
Rewind.
You
No
did
pain.
good.
No pain. No pain, no gain.
Oh, easy. You are
Okay, yeah.
spinning. You all right? You good?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm
Taking
fine.
I'm
I'm
mad
fine.
because
I'm
you
rid of it.
successfully
Yeah.
landed a hit. What do you want from me?
Really? So you're gonna help me train again? If you say no, I will hit you randomly during the day.
If you hit me randomly in the day, you're gonna lose your life randomly in the day.
Okay, never mind. Yes.
That would count as assault. Let's not do that.
It's fine.
Any of you would like to
As
trade
it
her?
were.
'Cause
You're right.
I don't know. I think I beat the hell out of her.
You learn a thing or two, and it's kind of fun, even if it
I'm
hurts a
done.
little
After
bit.
your fight, it was. But hey, thank you for taking me seriously and for actually taking off your glasses. It would have been pretty much a mess if it.
Yes, why we expend the energy.
I'm still
You know.
blind. I'm
All
assuming
of
that.
that.
This individual is still Layla.
Fun and learning.
Yeah, it's me.
Mhm.
Hey, could you give me his glasses?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Protected with my life.
Thank you so much, Otto. Here.
Give him. Wonderful. Now everybody's looking at me.
But you did a good thing.
To be fair, I'm itching for a fight, but I don't think it's appropriate to have another one tonight.
I don't think it's appropriate to have another one tonight, considering that, you know what? I'll still face you. However, one of my legs might die in the middle of it.
Oof. Actually, I'm doing surprisingly well. Oh, because I haven't been here the entire day. That would be why. In any case.
Yeah, he's not used to
maybe
his
that's a
legs
bit.
yet.
My hands.
Oh, come on. You're the one you get to fight tonight?
Captain's privilege.
Spears.
Oh, you cheap bastard.
How does one employ spears? I've never been partial to
David.
spears.
I'll fight you.
Trained in that, I just hate that.
All right.
However, what will you be using? Claymore?
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
If you want, I could
But
do
also
Sword and
go
Shield.
captain! I
If you
like
want, I
both
could
of
do-
you equally. Actually, no, kind of
You're
Otto
fine.
more, but still, go!
What do I want to use?
He's gonna try to hook you into a prone.
He is
Actually,
gonna try and bring you down with
his pole as well, and he's gonna go down as well.
As I switch.
So what do we do in this position? Tell me, Tyrion.
All right.
Well, I punch you in the face.
And he's gonna grab your hand. He's just gonna try to pull you across.
Oh god, that sends him flying.
Oh, I forgot I could do that. Shit.
Oh, this is fun.
You can take a hit, right? Even like this?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Go on the
Figure, but I
offensive too often.
thought I'd check.
Unless you're sure you have the advantage.
It's more than just armor that makes me strong to take a hit.
Using those as flaws against them is usually the best.
Sand spray?
You just... Yep. He's gonna deflect.
Yeah, he'll do that. That's the only way he's able
gonna
to
go
beat me is
for
at doing those
hooking it
tricks.
into your sternum. And he's just gonna try to pull you over it.
And he sinks into
I
the
might
ground.
be blind, but that.
Did you forget what his ability is?
Whoa.
Grabs legs. Tries to pull you down.
No. Wait. No, this is bullshit.
No magic. I said no magic.
Come on. Every tool, right? Get off of me. Get off of me.
This is pretty entertaining.
Oh, there's gonna be sand in places that I really don't want sand.
Yeah, sanded boots is a pain in the ass, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. Ooh, one-handed. Very nice.
Hold it at half-mast. I was properly taught. Hate that one. Always hard to counter. I can't. My eyes hurt because there's sand in them. I'm at a disadvantage.
That's kind of the point.
My depth perception is very poor. And I can't find the blade.
Let's go with the spear.
Sleep leg, bitch. Oh.
No, I'm armed and you're not. Oh, that's just unfair.
Come on.
See, now I'm nervous. Oh, you know what? I probably shouldn't have this. Hold on. There we are.
He's just gonna catch the blade. He's gonna break the spear off.
Oh, that's not good.
Backhand. I can't see, but it is my duty, as my profession, to know what you are doing at all times.
I see.
You're only a blur once again. Sand is not so enjoyable. However, you're currently in an offensive combat stance, ready to go on the offensive. That's why your body is facing me. I can tell by the lantern that your chest is facing to my right. No, because it's gone, your shield is blocking it, so it's obviously facing me. I can't make out the details.
Seem to be improvising a lot. Okay. You don't want to go on the attack, do you?
No.
You haven't tested that yet, have you?
It would be unwise to do it when I don't have the advantage.
Fair enough.
The animal inflicts the most damage when it's in the corner. Bat. He's just gonna miss it. He's just gonna miss it entirely. He's just... Oh. Huh? I think there's a miscommunication there. He's gonna grab you by your legs and drag you back.
Hold on. Dude.
Oh. Ow.
Yeah, that makes for both of us.
Sorry. I was standing close to you.
Yeah, no problem. Oh,
I was underground a little bit.
I have enhanced strength. These are like maces.
yeah, I can tell. Also, why is everything ringing?
Did good.
Cause I hit you in the head.
Yeah, I did great. Thank you so much.
Sorry, I'm tired.
I was so happy. Auto training me. Can you believe it?
All right, shall we wrap this up?
Oh, what the fuck? Bomb. A bomb. Is it the bomb? Never mind. Oh shit.
What? Bomb planted.
So let's not
It was beeping. Why is it beeping?
All of my feet says
Oh, no.
0 minutes.
My brain, it's beeping. Don't worry about it.
Too much knowledge.
Too much knowledge.
Fighting dirty always tells me to hit you while you're going for the handshake, but unfortunately,
Pulls in, steps.
He's just gonna lock his leg, and he's gonna contest your strength.
Oh no! Yeah, you have the advantage on this. Are we rolling?
He's just gonna.
Oh god. No, it wouldn't even be a challenge. Just.
That doesn't work on me. I've fought enough urchins in my life to know one.
Really?
Locking your feet into my legs? Are you kidding me?
Well,
Child's
to be
play.
fair, I need to test if that actually works here in this kind of environment.
I hate him. I hate him so much.
Not really against him.
Fair enough.
Your work as a spear is impressive.
Everything I do is average when it comes to fighting. Serviceable, but average. It's the fact that I can do
Take a lot of
hits.
You also willingly take a lot of hits.
Well,
You did great.
I'd rather take the hits.
You did better than me.
now. Thank you, Layla. I'd rather take the hits now and know how much of a beating that I can take than when it comes to an actual fight to the death, and, well, I don't dodge a bit more.
I'm glad that you're planning for that.
Oh, please, you think I'm gonna take a direct hit from Gallows? You're insane.
You know, it was also a bad idea to fight me during the night. I'm significantly weakened during the day.
True, but that's part of the fun, isn't it?
Bah.
Why would I fight you at your
If
weakest?
I spar Otto during the day, maybe I win.
Seriously, though.
Otto!
Give it a couple days.
Fight me during the day! Because you're weakened during the day.
I'll still beat the fuck out of you during the day.
Okay, that's fine. I'll be ready.
Throw you this time, or try.
Glad. I'm very glad, because I'm very tired.
I am a little tired too. Been on the road most of the day. Oh no!
You can get
Here comes a new challenger.
No, it's not good.
No.
Alright, yeah, no, I'm out of here. Where's my jacket?
It's right there.
Tell me, is this gonna bruise?
Toss it to me.
No.
My foot might.
Does have a hell of a
stiffen
hook.
up, but
It's hard.
It is
Again,
literally
don't you
a
take
mace.
it seriously.
Like I said,
Not many people do.
no need
Not many people do at
for
all.
armor.
So thank you for that. And also, thank you for
kill
starting
them
again, because I did
I
have to
do-
hit on you.
Like I said, I rely on my speed most of the time.
Because you wear
Here,
a dainty dress, because you wear a lot of apparel that you do.
I have the opportunity to
because
test how
you
tough I
people
am.
Don't take it seriously because
Where there aren't as much stakes.
Their appearance.
However,
What? Do you want me to
I
do
know that
chemo
there-
like you?
it would help.
Okay, but what if I have like a black dress, and what if I dye part of my hair black, and what if I have like
Fighting's been most of my life.
I don't know. What would you do?
It's
You're so knowledgeable in fashion,
enjoyable,
apparently.
even if I know it's not the best way to handle things a lot of the time.
Something more practical.
Practical.
Mhm.
Like pants.
Allowing, yeah. A corset doesn't do you any good.
Something exhilarating about it, testing your metal against somebody else.
It keeps me in shape. I look
Something
good.
you can move
Gets the blood pumping.
Oh.
Look,
Okay.
she has something
Don't
that
understand
still
this.
shows off.
For full.
Yeah, so I
Okay,
pulled it
it's
and punched
not
in the gut.
something
Bah.
that presses your organs and makes it so you don't have any kind of lateral movement.
This one does
You
admit
do have a point.
there
Fine.
is
You do have a point.
something
She
to
looks
be
powerful,
learned
She looks capable. Look
in
like
how
badass people.
Hmm.
My recommendation
they
is
fight.
getting a
Oh,
new outfit.
just the right way.
Just
yeah.
in case.
Indeed.
Yeah. Okay, I
It's also
see.
practical. I wear this jacket
Yeah,
because
right.
I like.
Just
I
in
like my
case.
Wait a
jacket.
second. So hold on, jackets apparently make you powerful.
Sure, why not?
Sure. Look into dark out of fashion, as they have a lot of practical dresses.
Oh yes.
There's a lot
You
of female elves
underestimate
the
this
fighters.
one.
The sparks I'm
Or
seeing
at least for
flying
dark
off of her
elves.
gloves.
We're a matriarchy.
Because they're rock.
I don't think I quite do.
All right, I'll look into
Then
those
why do you
buildings.
have to
versus
make this one
gloves.
so bad?
Quite difficult.
Okay, yep.
If you're looking for something fashionable but
Because it's a
useful,
challenge.
look at dark elven women clothing.
A challenge that could kill you.
A lot
The
of-
only-
We're a matriarchy, so the females fight mainly.
No matter what, they always look powerful.
That too.
I always had a feeling I would die standing up.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, I almost hit Otto with my.
The only way that I get better, the only way that I truly improve in a way that matters,
Very mean.
is if I push myself to the limit.
Yeah, as they are.
If I get hit harder, then
It was delightful. It was very delightful. A majority of the
ways you don't
brothels
know.
had men. It was very peculiar.
Well, yeah.
Hi, Nix.
Because there's the ones who aren't very.
Yeah,
Wait a second.
I want to bed.
Otto,
What?
you went to the fucking bomb. Sorry,
bomb's going off.
the bomb is
What are you
going
implying?
off. Okay. What the fuck? Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Stop it! You're freaking me out. Okay.
There is power here, and none of you
I don't know
use
what's
it.
beeping. Anyways, Otto,
You use
my
it.
brain. Don't worry about it. Ignore that.
But only a little.
Continue.
Help. What the fuck is going on?
Speak.
Magic, you mean?
Yes.
Ah.
What did you say?
You
To be fair, I could.
And there was males, and did you do it?
That's a little bit more complicated. The same man that taught me what I know
And if I did,
never used magic a day in his life.
Nothing.
He thought that to
That man
rely on it was a crutch. Far from it.
You know what?
Just a little.
Let's see how
No,
you're
you're
here.
clearly.
It's the scariest person that I know.
My brain, hold on.
He's still
No, you're
kicking.
clearly- I mean, I met one of your
mean not
exes
use my
apparently.
blade?
No, no.
Maybe
So
to
you tried.
rely on what
Okay.
Yeah,
this body
thanks.
can
We
provide
were
He's a boy,
talking
right?
about-
is
think.
not.
Yeah,
Mhm.
so kind of expected to be.
Foolish.
She is half sword, I just
Gay,
don't have her
right?
But-
represented.
not gay.
To deny the
What the
power
fuck? Well, no,
that
you.
exists
How? But you
within
dated
this
Ben.
world.
All right.
I think this
Local
is
Go
foolish.
finds out that there's more than 2 sexualities.
Oh.
That'll be the headline for today.
So that make you bi.
Okay.
You give freely.
Then why ask? Then why ask originally? Why be surprised when you heard gay? Yes, I am bisexual. What do you?
Oh.
Nothing.
Tries to catch a leg.
Nothing. I just wanted
Okay,
to
well,
know
yeah.
for the fun. For fun. I just.
So you
went to the.
Kill.
funds.
Are you still?
Funds, yeah. Maybe. A little bit. My brain is kind of beeping right now.
Why is
I'm
it
going to
beeping?
bed.
Well,
I don't know. I'm scared.
Could not even
It
It is
scares
impressive.
me deeply. It freaks me out.
Good night.
Good night.
I'm also
Good
going
night.
to bed soon. Are you going to bed to the library?
No, I got the tent still.
You got me good that cut here. I
Okay.
can
Take your
see that.
point.
What do you mean? Aw.
Yep. No, only fair.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Stop it.
Ah,
Stop it.
I hate
No,
that
it's freaking me
sound.
out. Why like this?
Thanks.
Perhaps
around,
Otto
see if we
understands
can-
better.
Okay.
Otto,
What?
you use magic.
It's nighttime. He does this to me.
And your body.
Often.
No, well,
Mhm.
And for this, you are stronger than he
No,
ever will
actually,
be.
no. I'm fine. I just like to pick up around friends.
Wanna have a sleepover?
Yeah.
He is full martial capability. I am magic and martial capability. When it comes to regard of martial capability, he gives me a run for my money. However, with the assistance of mana as well as magic, I'd argue that I can take him on easily.
All right, I take your meaning.
Oh, you were? Okay.
Outside the tent.
Fair enough. Fair enough. You very much have a point.
My entire life, I've given myself my magic, used it in my combat. Without it,
But now I do have
I'm sure I'll fall short in some way. So the fact that you've come so far with
I won't go to bed.
purely this martial ability, even though you sunk into the ground.
Call that even.
Wait, are you gonna go to bed right now?
Like I said, I'm
Okay, just
tools at disposal.
one.
I'm trying to use it more. I'm just not. This magic's new.
To be fair, I got you.
I
I grazed you a little bit on the.
haven't really experimented with it much, aside from
Make sure I didn't cut it completely.
Apologies, but Otto, one thing. You always talk about your big travels and all that. Have you ever been to Linden?
Hold on.
Yes, I have.
Really? Can you tell me something about your travels eventually?
Okay.
Maybe tomorrow, since I'm going to bed right now.
All you need to know is that I watched
think
all
it's
of
kind
my
of a-
friends get blown up by
Besides,
Lindinian naval artillery.
Bit of a
And
what did you
I-
do?
Smart anyways, as expedition.
Oh, I was
anyways, so
employed by
people
the
training.
a mercenary company in Astana.
I hope you're ready for
And
that.
then I
Tia.
abandoned that, so I'm wanted in
Oh,
Astana
back.
for
Well,
what is it
after the
called? Deserting.
advice I've been
And
given.
Who were you supposed to kill? Why did the
Lindinians.
Lindinians? Random Lindinians? No one
will-
specific? Like, you know,
Random
pyros?
Lindinians? Why would there be random Lindinians on Astanian soil?
May the best fighter win, right?
Oh, soldiers. Okay.
Oh, you're going
Ah, I see.
But you
I
said-
was a mercenary.
Huh?
Well, but you
Mercenaries
said-
are often employed by the military.
Otto, I want to talk to you about that tomorrow. Because now I have to go to
by all
sleep.
means.
The fight.
I have to go to bed
Thank
as
you.
well.
Yeah, it's good fun.
Well,
I would say.
Oh
I'll
my
still beat your
God.
ass.
Big hand.
Mm-hmm.
What? Oh, so that's who you are. Oh. All right.
Huh.
You're a little less scary
And
now.
don't let this form get at you, because I could still beat his ass in this form.
Oh boy.
Ah, amazing.
Uh-huh.
Good to know. Well, you know, it's good that I made friends with you because you can beat the fuck out of people that like mess with me, right?
I can beat the
Oh,
what the
shit.
fuck?
What the?
I can beat the fuck out of anybody.
Wait, that's not you? That's not you, Otto?
Uh-huh.
No, it's not me.
That's not me.
What's going on? What's this about?
Well, that still's yet to be seen as far as our opponents, Otto.
What's going on?
Didn't you
To
say
race amongst
overconfidence is
dogs
good
when
with
you're a
failing?
cheetah is an insult in itself. Or maybe another time.
Yeah, let them
Well, anyways, Nix, where are you?
let them figure it out.
All right. Have a good night, everyone.
You're an asshole.
Let's go, Nix.
I know.
I'm ready to bed. I'm ready to go to bed.
Are you guys going
It was an interesting day.
Okay.
What? What?
Have a good night.
Drunk. And now they want to sleep over in my tent, so why not? What?
Yeah.
Oh.
Are you trying to load a cannon there, Tyrion? Oh, you're
And
trying to
there.
lift it? Oh shit.
Every single time, that sucks. I'll go back to normal in a minute.
Oh. Ugh. Ugh. Probably got rocks in my throat.
That's kind of... I can't imagine how that feels every time you do that.
Yeah, it's unpleasant. Though, to be fair, to Tell's point, I was denying how strong it actually was. I wasn't really making use of it. It drains the hell out of my mana. So, fair enough, Tell. Something to work in. If I can transform faster, maybe I can actually use it in the middle of a fight. As of now, I'm vulnerable when I try.
Or maybe find better ways to use.
That is something that I'll have to think on. In any case,
It is getting late. We should probably call it a night. Are you alright?
Indeed.
Words. Don't want to think about.
Fair enough. Ah, let's turn in.
Yeah. Tiny door. Dark and tiny door.
Yeah, that's...
That was the basement.
You're probably gonna trip if you go down there. It's a little dark.
It's always great to get a good fight in.
Indeed.
I haven't got to work out that good in a while.
Mm-hmm.
That was nice.
It definitely gives me a good freshen up as far as close range combatants.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Joey's right. I take too many hits on the chin, though. Even in sparring, I need to start dodging more. Who left the lantern there? Fair enough. In any case... You have new clothes. You have anything to sleep in, though?
Bed.
Not exactly what I meant, but some people have evening wear, though.
Bed.
Despite my...
See? Bed.
Mm-hmm.
There.
I meant more... Some people will wear specific clothes to go to bed.
Why?
Those that are more cozy. Soft. Fluffy.
These are soft.
Oh, well. See if you can find you something in the future. But in the meantime, looks very nice.
Yes. Is very good.
Yeah. I'm glad you like him. Have a good night, Tel.
Bye-bye. Leggy hurdy.
Clip a part in particular in which you were fighting against the captain as Otto. The legs, they're amazing. The way they move like through the whole scene, I'm like, oh shit, that is pretty good. I'm glad you actually said yes to the DG eventually, because that looks amazing.
How are you doing?
I did. It was great.
No, she's not wearing boots. She's barefoot still.
I love the outfit. It's nice.
Yeah,
From
here
here,
it
it
looked
looked
really
like
happy.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what a lot of people thought was they thought that she's wearing gloves and
Thank you.
boots, and no, just her hands and her feet have been black this entire fucking time. Just the gradation, and, like the weird markings are gone.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I was expecting the braids, but I was not expecting a whole outfit change.
I'm so cute. Listen,
It was
I
very
shitting
sweet.
myself
Well, it
because
was one of those. It was one of those things where it's like, if you can explain things to her in a logical manner and like make her not be immediately on edge with whatever you have to say, she'll listen and she'll like try to comprehend and she'll try to give you the benefit of the doubt. But the moment you start breaking that trust is when she starts getting super on edge and starts acting
Hissy.
like a she gets really, really hissy. You know, she's like a fucking animal in that sense.
Yeah.
Like, you know,
I'll
if you
never
break
have
that
that
chance,
opportunity again.
probably not for a very long time. It would take something to convince her. So.
Oh yeah.
Oh no. And just put on a movie while you. I guess I missed.
Well, that was super cute. That was extremely.
I mean, I don't think she really has much of a thought on this
Oh.
dude. She just kind of sees him around. She doesn't really have much in the way of thoughts on him.
He exists. That's it. He just exists.
Ready?
Teaching her how to use a quarterstaff.
Did you see? Did you not? You were not there. You were not there. But I trained for a long time at the camp with
Hello.
Hello, creature.
The thing.
Hello, game.
We will need to turn up the dither
with
even
Java,
more.
With Otto.
Really?
For a long time.
I had
Got beaten down again,
I had
again,
Skara
again.
and
But it was fun.
Kappa
It
look
was
at it and they
great.
said it is still way too invisible.
I got him a few times too. And
I
next
wasn't
day
there,
for training.
'cause,
Yeah.
That's later though. I'd rather. I don't need it right now, so I'd rather you get your other stuff sorted, like Mira and stuff done before.
No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Ooh, yes. Hold on. Let me calm this down.
What? Shoot it. Roll down. Jeez. Huh. That is cool. There's another one.
1 second. I got something for this in one moment. Let me just find the fucking avatar. Where is he? Where is he? Where's my boy?
Where did I go? Did my controller die? Yeah, my controller died.
Yeah, mine's about to die.
I decided to come back.
He saw the thing! Yo! Yo! Oh my god.
So cool!
That one I can actually have block it. Drop it.
I'm so fucking happy I finally got it set up.
That's great! That is cool.
It looks really crazy on the other side against the wind.
She taught him something today.
Yeah.
Pulsates and moves whenever you shoot.
Did you actually show this in session?
All she did was she summoned the spell circle for it.
Oh god. Well, she's has mana. That's it. It's over now. Kill him.
She's had
Kill
it. She
Tyrion.
just hasn't had the reason to want to like spend it.
Pull it out.
Yeah, she's been
On a
hoarding
side
all of the
note,
shit
I can't
she's
believe it. I'm back to being a mercenary in another
pulling it
RPG.
together.
3 models, by the way.
Yes.
You did this one.
I did a.
He's just like, Lily looks so good.
Yes.
He's just
I
like,
did
I'm not gonna
this
be, like,
version,
dealing with
I did
personal people with
her
issues
normal
again, and then
version with the
getting charged
braid, and then I had to
excessive
do a
force, but I have to
social
solve
version
something.
of this, because this is too many particles now. But yeah.
Man.
Oh, is it still there?
That's so
What the
good.
fuck?
It shouldn't. No, it's right here.
Oh, it's weird. I was like still colliding with something there.
That's so cool.
Oh.
I was like, damn, wait, who actually made you good clothes? This is bullshit.
Yeah, this is Monty did. Yeah, Monty.
But that was weird.
Tyrion promised
Sounds
good
like you're wearing
clothes, like a
shoes.
change in outfits. So
No, it's an offer.
Wait, I don't know. Wait, I don't think you're wearing shoes.
consume.
Capo.
Eat.
Tom is missing so many stuff that is so important. Why?
It's okay. He's having fun.
Oh my goodness.
Banana.
Man, I
And this is just
really
one
want
spell.
John to be brutally honest. Dude, and he's like, no, you are not prepared for this.
Nope.
He tried to fucking rebuttal it, and you're like,
right.
Oh my, those go ways. That's cool.
Yeah, they do go for a good while.
Yeah.
What's great is I can fucking like Gatling fire them.
He's like, whatever. It's up for the city.
Oh, you can turn up the rate?
Not me.
No, no.
Already gave my opinion.
Like alternator fire.
Just put both of them. Yeah. So cool. Tyrion saw you stand up and was like, no. What?
She
said no to this case
because Evie. She was just following.
I'm just really happy with this fucking claw hand as well. Like, look at that.
He saw you standing.
Oh, the claw hand's good. On a side note, I just looked at
not knowing where to go, and he was like, oh, I need to go say something. And then it was just like, oh.
What's funny is the spell circle.
She didn't have permission to respond.
Yeah, well, so I was asking Beta because they were like, yeah. I'm like, what does a light spell look like in this world? And they're like, well, it should be radiant. I'm like, well, what the fuck does that even mean? And they're like, well, multicolored. It should be vibrant.
Right?
So I'm like, all right. So mage who has some level of mastery over light-based spells should employ magic circles that reflect that. And I was fucking around with some ideas when I kind of stumbled upon this. I had ripped a bunch of assets from Final Fantasy, and I came across some really, really pretty spell circle type shits. And I just started playing around with them.
Trust the fish. He overworked himself.
And then did this funny thing with gradations.
Coyote, I'm so sorry.
But yeah, I even animated them coming in and out.
I too many hits. Too many.
It's okay.
I'll make dinner. Good night.
Have a good dinner. I probably go eat soon as well. I'm hungry.
Oh no, not again.
Much hunger.
No, same.
I can't believe you're running from me.
Oh my god, no. Stop hitting on me, I'm married! Leave me alone!
Oh, god. I love doing it.
I'm just being super paranoid. Like I didn't like strike you too many times or nothing like that.
No, because here's the thing. At any point,
where the fuck am I?
Right? Like I could have played off a dodge.
I think I've like looped over myself once or twice here.
Does like to take the hit.
We're good.
So he knows you're not gonna kill him. So he's like, how hard is he willing to hit me?
Hi, how are you doing? Okay.
My brain is not kill me at this juncture. Pretty good.
I mean, I knew that this is a combat version of her.
Where am I?
Yeah. Like, come on.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Exactly. What's a good naming between friends, right?
What's a good naming between good friends? If I can figure out how to do this and I get it right, one thing that'll work.
Ever since like
she set up right.
Say what now?
It's
It's really hard for me to hear you. Say again?
No, you're good. I'm trying to find out what my setting is because I turned it off.
Oh.
There it is. Come on.
Oh.
If I can ever figure out how to direct it right. And that's why it's all so hard. It's trying to put a constraint onto a string joint, and my thumb on this hand does not want to work.
Yeah.
Also,
I
what
found
the
it
hell
really.
is that? What the freak?
She's been telling you all along.
It's a spell.
Yeah, she's been telling you gain power, become strong, kill everyone.
Oh shit. Okay, fine, okay.
So Luna,
Yes, I'll take it.
Luna is the more aggressive. I'm gonna, claw you and beat you up and shit. Whereas Tell, her host was a
It's
mage. So she's gained a lot of knowledge of magical bullshits, and though she can't use it nearly as well as her host did, she does other things with it. Primarily in enhancing her host's body's natural, I guess, magical conductivity. I don't know how you want to describe that, but basically she posts a wall up. I wanna do a thing with this once I have like a full setup because I threw this together pretty last minute. I've been working on this and all that for about a week or two, trying to like figure out exactly how I wanted it to look because I wasn't really sure. But now that I'm done with this, I wanna
amazing. That's beautiful.
bring her hands together to combine the spell circles and make a huge circle that expands outwards and then Fucking like some big ass laser beam.
Laser beam.
Yeah.
We thought about the same. Holy shit! I broke. Oblivious, I broke when you're like. Why is it spicy? No.
I was going to do this with a shotgun. While you're shooting somebody with magic, I'll just come out with a blunderbuss. Alakablam.
Alakablam, bitch.
And they go like this.
I was hanging out with fucking Luna a little bit. I was like, he's like, could I be nice?
Oh my god, that was amazing.
Yeah.
Absolutely. If I see
I think me
So
and
he
Oblivious
fed
have a
Luna and
very
just
good.
kind of did a little bit of Scooby-Doo investigating in the guild hall. That was
What are you gonna do, moth? What the fuck are you gonna do? The moth, motherfucker?
But moth, I'm probably gonna throw them in a lake.
No.
What are my dead bodies? Wait,
Whenever I was sitting alone watching you all fight, they came over to me invisible as like just started talking to me.
Yeah, I was like, you're probably bored. Let me see what you're up to.
I'm
I lost grip on that
I was just
controller.
waiting for you to get done so I could be like,
Yeah, I'm
bed.
sorry.
Well, then now they're being.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
The
very
reason
mean.
is because they think I'm gonna hurt somebody.
I've been figuring it out.
Because I
It'd be
chased
really good
the
to figure out how to remote control a weapon that way.
It'd be super fucking cool, yeah.
Okay, understandable. Actually, I'll agree to
A lot of people
that.
think like, oh, I'll just stay away from her. I just so badly want to just fucking chuck the
I
spear.
think me and Oblivious have a very
Yeah.
Oh man, you know what's bad?
Worthless, you missed
Who did
it.
the braid?
Kuta.
Who do you think did the braid for you on character?
Kuta did.
If it ever gets fucked up, you know what's tragic? Hattern knows how to tie braids since he had to help his mom sometimes, but he was too fucking short. So he knows how to do it, but it's so fucking.
I don't know if so part of it came down to like who does Tell trust. And for like the clothes, receiving that from Mani, Tell was like a bit hesitant at first, but Mani was able to explain, oh yeah, Tyrion's paid for it, and oh, I need to measure you. And she took the time to show Tell what she was going to do by showing her doing it on Sally first. And she picked up on the fact that Tell feels at least a little more safe around Sally because Sally hasn't broken her trust yet. She's been like relatively kind and like apologetic about what happened before. So Tell's like kind of like at ease. Yeah, about the whole table thing. Because that was my excuse for why she was so tired coming in today and why I came in a little bit late. Was she was tired from the day before and she slept in. Because she's basically in the middle of the fucking night. Sally comes in, you know, crawls under the table and lays next to her and fucking like holds on to her. Tell is just like kind of like not fully awake yet, but when she grabs onto her, she's startled awake and is like, oh god, what's going on? That's a guard. I can't hurt them, otherwise Tyrion's going to be upset with me. So she sits there the entire night just being unsure of what to do because Sally doesn't wake up and she doesn't want to hurt her for fear of upsetting Tyrion.
I'm just like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
What's going on over there?
She also doesn't know Sally that well yet, so she's not outside of this. She's like, she's never given me a reason to want to hurt her otherwise. So it's kind of like I don't want to hurt you if I don't need to, because it doesn't give me anything to hurt you. Like I gain nothing from hurting you.
Yeah, the little Sally's the little monkeys with their bodies with the jaguars. Like, she's like, man, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Just like my name.
Have a good night then.
I was getting that weird, like, warbly, distorted audio across the world again when you fired off your thing.
Really?
It
might also, it might also be Capo, because I just heard it coming from his direction.
Was it?
I was about to say, I'm not doing anything particular with the audio.
I had it happen with your, like, aura last time, too. Like, that's why I was like, wait, hold on. Okay, let me get further.
I'm going to get food. You get good food too when you do.
I will.
Good night.
Oblivious.
Oh, shit.
Kill him.
No, it's Kappa's. It's Kappa's. You're good.
Okay, because I was about to say, I am not doing anything. I'm sorry, Wordless. Here, I'll shoot you more. Just to make you feel better. Yeah, I was so sad. I was so sad that you left. She was so close because it was either gonna be while Otto was fucking fighting, she was gonna actually fucking shoot Otto because she didn't like Otto hitting them.
Yep, exactly, right? That's the thing is, I didn't swap.
I'm getting powerful friends. I'm getting even freaking Otto on my
A means of gaining power that even Tell doesn't understand. Well, it was funny because if somebody was like, why would you do that? She would be like, she was going to walk over and stand next to them and say, point at them and say, this one is this one's friend. Only Tell is allowed to kill.
Ooh,
because Tell has this really Tell got a really bad explanation of what a friend is. Someone explained it. Someone explained friendship, being friends as it's a person that you're allowed to be mean to and allowed to kind of bully them. Which is why she keeps saying that she's Layla's friend because she keeps being mean to Layla, and Layla just takes it, and Layla's just like, oh, we're friends, yippee! So Tell doesn't. Yeah, well, and it's funny because through that they actually have sort of become friends.
Exactly, they actually became friends over the shit, bro. Okay. That was so. Again, I think we have a very good chemistry together, me and you, Oblivious. Like this scene felt very natural.
How fuck, dude? Stop! Stop!
Taste the rainbow, motherfucker!
I love that Tyrion grabs
Oh my god, the rainbow. That's beautiful, though. Wow.
Yeah. It's so sparkly. I was like, what should the projectile look like? And I'm just like, okay, so like a golden yellow light that's like sparkly as fuck, and then explodes into sparkles and light whenever you go.
Good night, Java. Good night.
Shit already? Oh, bye, Java.
I did love that opportunity to show off the strength of this.
Can she actually do this shit already in roleplay?
Yes. She was like I was telling Worthless, but she was about to shoot Otto because she was getting upset with Otto hitting Layla. Because she doesn't really comprehend or really understand the idea of dueling. Like, to her, that seems like it's a very foreign concept, this idea of attacking someone without the intent to kill them, but instead with the intent to teach them to become stronger or to work more efficiently. Tell doesn't really get that.
To be fair, Eros didn't like Otto fighting her either because he's like,
it's just
Otto had the same profession as me. He's trained to kill, not to like.
If he does the
but he was good for once.
It's so bright. Sorry.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I have a feeling both Otto and Erebus have like this emo freaking look, but they're like actually really sweet or something.
I need you to talk to Triel.
That's a headcanon that I will never get rid.
Oh, I know.
Thunderdome.
That's a headcanon that I will never get rid of. You look like a freaking emo, but you're actually sweet deep down. Once you get to know, when people get to know your character.
Is a lot more power.
Yeah.
Set it up somewhere. Yeah.
Wait, did I?
He's a bitch.
Depending what it is, but it's mostly a giant crystal.
Alright. Yeah, exactly. But we have a ship.
Yeah, we do have a ship.
Listen, fastball special.
That is so. I cannot. My brain flatlined only looking at that. It's just gone.
We're gonna put Gallo in the Thunderdome.
Wow.
Gallo. We're gonna put Gallo in the Thunderdome.
Oh, this is for the tournament.
And you did
if you
this on
watch,
Unity?
It is for the tournament.
Yeah, I did this all on Unity.
But Tyrion was like, wait, this can work.
This is all done from scratch.
And this could be the prototype.
If you watch when it fires, if you look at the spell circle.
I
If you
can't
look at
believe you're gonna
the spell
actively
circle.
drag fucking.
Oh, the spell
You're gonna
circle.
drag Thomas in the
Oh
middle.
yeah, I noticed
Thomas,
that when you were
don't wanna be
when you
here.
Lady Pebble. I swear.
Fucking, I don't wanna
That is
be.
pretty cool.
We're gonna go fight a wolf. You want in?
That is. Damn.
Don't shoot me again. No.
What's funny is you can hear it and it sounds like this like meaty fucking hit that's like trailed off by like little like wind chime sparkly bullshits.
I'm looking forward to
Oh my god.
next episode.
Yes.
Oh, now I hear the little ring.
Yeah.
Ring. Oh wow, no.
What's really funny as well is I know fucking when they started
gonna,
showing up in town.
Even though, like,
Otto was like, oh, they're beings of darkness and shit like that. Meanwhile, Tell's just like, no.
that is a great sword
No, we're not.
Sparkles of yeah.
No, because these are still deadly fucking spells.
I saw.
But this is sparkly. I don't care how deadly it looks. It's sparkly. It's cute. It's uwu. Oh, have a good night. Bye. Goodbye.
It was.
Bye.
He is the boy. Hold on, wait a minute. I want to be the boy. Give me a second. Let me be the boy.
Oh.
I need to still make. I still to make. Oh, have you not seen this?
Not in.
This was the one the
Not in the
bosses.
full armor.
This was the guy I. This was the guy I played for the elk mission.
Yeah, no, I remember, but I was like, wait, what the fuck? I don't remember being in all that. Oh. Oh wait, during the elk mission? Oh, I didn't watch any of that shit.
Yeah.
I didn't watch any of that.
He was the warden. He was the jailer.
I have a sticker.
So I was Wolf Boy in Warp, and this is what that model became later on.
Yep.
Okay.
That's up to the point of this.
Yeah, made him a
this
lot
boy-
bigger. Gave him a hamburger.
Made him basically.
Hamburger? I want a hamburger now.
So the other funny part, and this is what it was.
Hamburger.
I anticipated nothing like that, and that's why this armor is so thick. It's meant to basically, it's thick enough to basically take that magic and basically
The
absorb. It
hammer
destroys the
can
armor.
slide.
Absolutely.
So, so I could literally there was a point in the fight where I swapped hands. I went for the swing like this, and then dropped down the length and went for the push as well.
Most
you can
people
change
never
it on
expect
the
the
fly.
situation. Yeah, most people never expected the long range.
Going for the swing like this, and they think, oh, it's just gonna be a short range swing. Nope. Extend out as you're swinging.
I know how to make that better.
I mean, that's
Now
what
look at
Tell was
making
doing
quick
during
toggles.
the fucking siege. That's what. That's how she fucking went ham on those two fucking ladies in the two assassins. She was one of the people who fucking killed them, and that was because she literally had both of them on either side of there and was literally bashed their fucking heads in with a hammer.
Yeah, she was a.
Just
You square head like melons.
I also still occasionally go back to the clip of, but I think we were running beside the water, and the one assassin was like, ah, this one, I know this one. Pointing at Tyrion's like, you know me? And Tell just came up beside him and just wham into the side of the head with the hammer, and just, oh. Well, that's no longer a problem. All right, thank you, Tell.
Yeah. That's kind of why I'm a little worried about like you guys try to convince her to go to the fight with Gallo, because I know it's gonna be a really important moment for Beta and their character, because that's like the wrap up of their entire fucking like everything.
That thing, yeah.
Character arc, yeah.
Because Tell is very much like the person, like, once you tell them, hey, that thing is an enemy and it's time to kill it,
go kill it.
It is just
The hand just died, really.
to pull a German. I'm killing you! I'm killing you! I don't fucking care! I'm fucking killing you!
God.
It's not like, ooh, he's running away. He's running. No, I'm fucking killing you.
Does it look familiar, Coyote?
Oh, let me see once this loads in.
Those are the corrupted.
Oh,
hi.
No. The funny part is that was actually a altar of when I was working on this one. So I was working on this, when I didn't use the character, I reworked the other one.
I
It basically
see.
made the
That's
corrupted.
cool.
That's why I can't ever use that character anymore.
Yeah, no, fair
I've
enough.
cannibalized him.
I just, yeah. Also, that question of just like, I wish to absorb this thing's power, and Tyrion's like, this is a valid backup plan. If Talia fails, give it a go, I guess.
Well, like her whole the whole thing for the beings from Anathema is that they feed on each other. They take the energy and they basically prey on each other, and that's how they get bigger and stronger, right?
Yeah, you guys. I was telling Yodi there. You guys designed it after Void Synth from what I remember, right?
I don't know what that is.
No, it wasn't. That's funny.
Really?
No, yeah, no, the FF14.
Yeah, no, Void Synth. Yeah, FF14.
May would understand.
I'm
because
not
I
at
know
that
May was
part
the one who was
yet.
on it.
Well, they are mentioned
that shows
throughout
up in
that
Realm
thing.
Reborn.
Yeah, that shows up in they show up earlier.
Briefly.
Crystal Tower
though.
shenanigans. Right?
Briefly, but they don't explain it all until you get to fucking Endwalker.
No. They do. No, they actually explain. They do explain it earlier in Endwalker.
At the latest.
No, actually earlier.
Yeah.
For the record, no one can absorb the entirety of a superior spirit. You will actually explode.
Yeah, see, but that's why
I'm not saying Endwalker
you
spoilers.
take the bits for Talia does what she has to, and then she eats. You know.
Yum.
Yeah, she'll eat the leftovers for
Also,
sure.
it was very cool seeing you two spar.
I hope we weren't the peanut gallery too much.
She'll get fat.
That's
the what?
I hope we weren't. I hope we weren't chiming in too much. When it came down to it.
It was perfect. It was perfect. I was
Okay.
actually trying to nod at you guys because I was like, I need to be quiet because this motherfucker is gonna hit me if I'm not quiet. But I was like trying to like give you like yes, give me more.
Yeah.
So that was good.
Yeah.
The fact that you guys even tried to distract, it was really cool. I liked the whole scene.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
It was super
I was the
enjoyable.
entire conversation on the fact that yes, you're facing a force of nature, essentially a god of the world. They're a god, quotation marks, because there's no gods in Wardens, but the superior spirits are pretty much on that level. They are forces of nature that control.
The only reason we were able to go after it is because it's yeah, we are at the end of the RPG of all right, time to fight God.
It's on, but it doesn't want to track it, so I gotta turn it off.
The thing is, you are on the face of removing an arbiter from his position, essentially. So
Effectively, yes. We're about to do something.
Yeah, basically.
Like that's the thing is, Tyrion also is kind of cognizant of the fact of like, oh, yeah, no, that's a good point. We are removing something from the ecosystem. Like we don't know what kind of ramifications this could have, and in the broader sense, right?
It's funny.
However,
well, I want to point out because some people actually researched into it. It's like, oh, is there anything on banishing superior spirits? And the thing is, and I really put this word for word in the book, there is no record of a mortal being able to banish a superior spirit.
even so, banishing doesn't solve the problem. It just puts Gallo back where he was before. Like that's the thing, right?
He was on vacation. He was on vacation for a bit, and then comes back later.
Time out.
Yeah, exactly. He comes back with his Hawaiian shirt,
Goes in
ready to
timeout.
kick all of our asses.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yep.
Well, I mean, my other controller charged.
But I mean,
Maybe
the
not.
thing is,
Rested and
this
relaxed.
the thing is, would he care to come? Question is, would he care to come back to you guys? Maybe. I don't
Fair.
know. But you know what I'm saying? It's a situation of like.
Oh, I'm in my bed.
But it was the best way to figure this out. It
Jeez,
is
why not?
the ant trying to pick up the house.
Yeah.
Right next to the wall,
You can
But
barely
we
make
are
it
many
into-
ants.
Yes.
We are many ants. Oblivious, I do want to
I need
ask.
to change the
With
position
what
just a
force
bit.
do those hit? Or do they burn? Or what happens when you get hit by one of those? If you're willing to answer that. If it's a spoiler, don't worry
I don't
about
think it's
answering.
really a spoiler. It's radiant magic, so I mean you're getting walloped
Still
with
force hitting
something.
you.
Yeah.
It's radioactive.
And probably a bit of a sunburn.
I mean, it's warm.
Yeah.
So light magic in a sense, it hits like a force, but it's. Oh God, my eyeballs! It's a flashbang more than anything.
Yeah. It's very bright. Actually, everyone's out of character.
That is so cool, though.
So it's the equivalent of somebody hitting you with a very angry softball.
More force to that, but yes, this would hurt. It's just not
I was
like
like a major league pitch kind of thing, like that. Like it's coming at you, it will break a bone if it hits.
Yeah.
Like and it hits the wrong thing.
This hitting armor is basically like the fact that you getting hit with like
a hammer, effectively.
A hammer, yes.
Yeah.
This
God,
skin
that's
would
gonna
beat and
hurt.
bruise you to death. Yeah, this on skin would beat and bruise you.
This is something you do not tank to the face unless you have heavy armor or you're like
heavy armor or a shield like
I mean, you have
yeah.
No, I don't think any of them.
Don't.
If you
don't let him face it. I swear.
And you wonder why she keeps telling you like just kill it.
Kind of.
It's just like yeah, the fight, yeah.
Because once she was in town and was like basically in like going through that period of recovery and resaturating her body.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I see Sketchu fucking slowly but surely and ominously approaching this fucking bitch slap somebody.
It got very bright over here all of a sudden.
No kidding, holy shit.
Yeah, actually, why is it?
Hold on, wait a minute.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, the sun is coming up.
Okay.
Everyone's out of character.
Oh, we've been in RP for a while.
I need to go.
Yeah, we have.
I'm dying. Guys.
Go eat.
I need to go get dinner as well soon.
I'm happy because I can fucking alternate.
Wait, was that between sessions?
So it doesn't have to be like both firing at the same time, which makes me very happy.
She turned out incredible. She looks amazing.
Yeah, well, what's funny is this was the outfit that I originally wanted to put her in, but nobody had it ripped properly from Baldur's Gate. 'Cause both of the outfits that she's wearing were from Baldur's Gate.
D3, right?
A lot of her stuff, like I was playing through Baldur's Gate while concepting the character, so a lot of her stuff is very like
Roll D4 and if
Baldur's Gate 3 sort of, I don't want to say themed, but very much like the visual style is very like inspired by and then mixed with my usual design sensibilities in terms of like aesthetics.
There was a couple armors I considered in Baldur's Gate, but I never really found a place to rip them, and unfortunately the only other armor I wanted was
when I was
from
first
For Honor, and trying to get rips from For Honor.
So the problem that I was running into when I was first working on her stuff is not many people had stuff ripped in like a decent enough quality where it's like it's still properly rigged, the mesh isn't all garbled or anything, or you know the textures are in a proper format. So I'm like, I'll just wait. And about the time that I was working on this, one of the people that I follow on DeviantArt who was posting stuff from Baldur's Gate,
anyways, I'm going to
released a model of an NPC that wears a bespoke outfit, where it's the armor that she's normally wearing, but it's all torn up, and I'm like, oh, that's perfect. It makes sense. She could have maybe Leafside isn't the first town that she's encountered, and she just had a really bad experience at that first town. That gives me a lot of great like sticking points to show that the character might be monstrous, but she's not the monster of the world. You know, it's like this is a character that is shaped by trauma responses. You know,
100%. Yeah.
Like just the simple fact that this bitch refuses to sleep on top of things and must sleep tucked under things and cloistered away
where it's safe.
where she feels safe. because she spent weeks on a boat, tucked away in a little spot as she was hiding, hoping no one would find her as she would occasionally sneak to go grab food from a nearby box, and then go back and hide, and you know. So she's a monster, but she's not like inherently evil or anything. She just is inherently is. She exists.
Yeah, you're a ginger, and you'll be able to make the face pipes, and then you have to do quote unquote like rent. Or
You were
whatever,
born
know.
from
That's
what
not
you were
much,
exposed to.
Jesus.
Yes. Yeah, that's very much the case, and she came into town very much with that mentality of like the whole might makes right, and very few people have challenged it, but she has seen a number of circumstances that have challenged it. And with what you were talking today, where you're like, oh, you know, would you expand that umbrella? And firstly, umbrella, what the fuck is that? Those even exist. But also,
it's the thing that
how does she? What does she even know about that? But that idea is an interesting concept to her because, as she sees it, all of these people in this town provide her with things. They provide her with security and a place to stay. There is structure to their town, yes, that she doesn't really like so much, but it is not a structure that she can't live within. It is more just like certain parts of it annoy her. And then on top of that, if she plays their game and plays by their rules, she gets food. She gets the thing that she needs to sustain this body, so that way she can become stronger and focus more on pulling Elan and pooling magic and like trying to like better figure out how all that works. And just explore other things, because so far, like outside of a brief period where she was in another town, she's been out in the woods in full survival mode for over a year, or at least close to a year. I forget what the exact timing is. It doesn't really matter. Just a long enough period of time that this is still foreign to her. And now there are a couple of people who are starting to give her a chance and trying to like push her, you know, in a direction, even if she doesn't completely understand why certain things are the way they are yet, or like she's still like struggling with certain things. There are moments where people are actually able to see that. You know, like she sat there with fucking Kuda and let Kuda brush her hair.
Yeah, absolutely.
That is physical contact, which she doesn't like, but because Kuda took the time to establish that relationship, they have this bond, and Kuda took the time to explain to her, like, hey, this might hurt a little bit, but I'm not trying to hurt you. I'm just going to try and get these knots out of your hair so that way I can braid it. And Tell, with the way that Kuda explained it, was like, yeah, I want that. That sounds nice. I like that. Please put my hair in a braid. Make my hair look like Len's. So, you know, you have those moments where you can see that the character isn't just ew, yuck, evil, vile thing that, you know, survives on harshness. She knows how to survive on that, but she doesn't necessarily want to. She touches clothes and, you know, she recognizes this is soft. I like this. This is nice. You know, she'll eat food and go, oh, this is sweet. Or this is tasty. This is nicer than eating raw flesh. You know?
It shocked Tyrion that she actually shared that food, that pair. Like,
yeah.
It surprised him because he knows how much food means to her.
So part of that has to do with an empathy response that she has developed. She knows that if she shows a little bit of empathy, even if it doesn't really serve her in the moment, people will be nicer to her or give her things that she wants in the future. They'll be a little more willing to basically just be kind, which she knows is, for her at least, is a fucking rarity. There are plenty of people who have made it very clear that they do not like her, so she avoids them. She's like, I'm not gonna bother putting time and effort into you. You're a piece of shit. I don't like you. Ew. You know, pointing, you know, I don't know if they're still around here. Fucking Nyx. She hates Nyx now because Nyx pissed her off. Because Nyx was basically like, oh yeah, you know, yeah, you can stab me, sure, I don't care. And she's like, all right, sure, this sounds like fun. Let me go do this. Goes, grabs a knife, comes back, and is about, you know, basically like, all right, here we go. And then Nyx grabs her arm, which firstly, physical contact she does not like unless you prepare her for it. Which, good on fucking Monty today, by the way. We'll get to that in a second. But she went to fucking stab her. Nyx grabs her, so she's just like, all right, what are you doing? You're changing the rules. You said I could stab you. What's different? And she's like, well, if you stab me, then I get to stab you back. And she's like, that's not what you said. That's not what you agree on. You have to keep to your word. That's like the thing that liar. She does not like lies. She does not like dishonesty. She wants people to be upfront because she will be upfront with them. You know, she might occasionally like dip into half-truths or, you know, kind of like unintentionally obscure things with her inability to properly communicate. But at the end of the day, she will be upfront with people. At no point in time, like, I think only once has she lied, and it was about a dust bunny. Like, that's how...
yeah.
And it was literally... And again, it wasn't even a fucking lie. They were being a problem. She just kind of embellished a little. Yeah. Well, it was they were attacking someone. What did they do? They bit their tail. The fluffy part that they couldn't even feel, but she saw it and she's like, bad. You're attacking that man. That's not okay. And, you know, and then she tries to tell people about it later and they don't fucking believe her, so now she's just like, well, fuck, that didn't work. But she's been very upfront with people, so when people lie to her, she gets very upset. And now Nyx has horribly broken that trust, because then after Nyx was like, I'm changing the rules, she then proceeded to threaten her by pulling out her stabby arms, and Tell could tell, Tell could tell, you are posturing to attack me if I continue. And Tell decided to push it, you know, so she allowed that mana to start dripping off of her, and was basically like, if you want to fight with me right now, I'll go with you.
We can go.
Yeah, if you want to go, we can go. But I'm not gonna sit by idly and allow you to just lie to me. And it took Nyx and I want to say someone else. I forget who else was there. I think it was that the NPC who became a person in town. I forget what their name is. The two of them stepped in. Were like, all right, both of you, stop.
Yeah.
But like for Tell, like that was it. It was like, no. Not only were you willing to basically change the rules on me and lied to me, you're willing to attack me to defend your lies. So now she does not like it. And to be honest, like her seeing fucking Kuda's girl and them talking, every time it happens, Tell gets up and stands on the other side of them and just stares daggers at them, because she's like, no, I don't like you anymore. You're bad. Get away from this one is mine. This is my goat.
This one I like. Yeah.
And I noticed Nyx's
Nyx's
character has a very
great.
Nyx's character has a very abrasive way of like saying things, like very strong, like, oh, I'm gonna do this, like just straight into the like.
Well, I mean, you would think that would be the thing that would bring them together, but they're in changing the rules and being catty about it. That doesn't work with Tell. Tell is very like, be upfront with her, otherwise she will lose her shit, right?
It's more of like not complete honesty, but like, you know, like sort of a social ineptness essentially when it comes to Nyx.
Yeah.
It's yeah.
Yeah.
And there was that point even when we were doing the sparring as well. Kicks.
Kix is basically the only person that Tell likes more than Lens and Layla.
Kix is awesome.
Yeah.
He is the only person in town who has been just like, he will point out when she's being a little bit weird, but he actually takes the time to ask like why. Instead of just being like, oh, you're weird, get away from me, or like, ew, you're weird, stop being weird, stop being dumb. He understands that there is something different here and is willing to like let her explain why she's doing something, you know, which she likes. She likes being understood. She likes being someone saying, okay, well, this doesn't really conform to what I think or how I see something, but why don't you explain it? She's open with people. She'll talk to them. They just have to ask.
But he definitely will hurt himself in the process.
Because she doesn't inherently know when people don't understand her.
I'm looking forward to actually sitting down and talking law and philosophy and stuff like that. Because Tyrion,
ethics and law.
Well, she did that today during the fucking the big meeting.
Yeah.
She did a crazy fucking thing because she realized that she did not like any of the candidates for magistrate because she didn't believe any of them. She saw them all as liars because she knows that each of them was inserting their own biases and their own emotions into situations. The only one who she was like, yeah, they don't seem to be doing as much, and I don't see them going around and like basically acting out, you know, so she thinks they might be a little more genuine, was I think it's Blake, the red hair guy.
Mezzo's character.
But she realized that one of the things she wanted was and especially after Luna asked their question, she wanted to see if these are the same people who are going to be prideful. Because that was one of the things she's noted in, what is the mayor's name? I don't know her name because
Violet.
Violet. She hates Violet because Violet was the person who told her she is not allowed in the general store anymore.
Yeah,
Violet was being just a little bit racial. Well, no, it wasn't even that. She wandered in because she didn't understand why it had changed. She was like, wait, why is all this stuff in here now? This is the guards outpost.
Because it wasn't the barracks anymore.
Yeah, she didn't understand that. So she's confused. She's like a fucking kid in that moment. She doesn't understand why the thing has changed because she wasn't really told about it, and she doesn't understand why everything is suddenly, you know,
why it's so different.
Fucking upended. All she knows is that this is the guards barracks, and she was looking for Tyrion and the other guards because she was hungry, and she was in that like I can't think straight. I need food. I need to make this stop.
Brain
I can't.
fog,
That brain fog's going on. And Violet comes in. It's just like, what are you doing in here? You aren't stealing anything, are you? And she's just like, no, hungry, need food, need Tyrion, need the guards. And Violet just didn't want to have any of it. So she said, you need to get out. You're not allowed in here.
Oh,
which set a rule. So now Tell doesn't believe that she is welcome to go in there. Even though now she has money, she has an understanding of it. She wandered around town with a fucking pouch of fucking gold. She went over to, it was funny, she went over to, what's the pink circle horn gal, what's her name?
Ayla.
Sailor's character, Ayla.
Ayla. She went up to Ayla this morning because she was hungry and wanted food, and she knows she can go to the cafe. She wandered over to the cafe and saw that it was closed, but she had seen Ayla and remembered Ayla is a lady at the cafe. I need to go find her and ask her why it's closed because I need to get food.
Yeah.
So she wanders over to Ayla and is just like, Ayla, why is the cafe, it's closed, why? And Ayla's like, we're going to be doing a meeting here, but do you need food? And she's like, yes. She's like, maybe we can get you sorted, but, do you have any money? And she's like, yes, I have it. It's right here. So they go over and she tries to hand her a gold coin, and Ayla's like, oh, no, that's too much money. And she's like, no, you take. No more silver, no more copper. You give silver. Because she has an understanding now. She has an understanding of
of
monetary values and conversions.
Yeah,
She's
conversion.
not stupid.
Yes.
She's just uninformed. She's uninformed and doesn't understand social constructs, things that don't exist in a world that is nothing but logic and
do or be killed.
Yeah, kill or be killed.
And it speaks to how smart she is because of how quickly she picks things up.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't take her long once somebody took the time to explain it to her. Like,
not to mention,
he was just like, oh.
There's one thing that there's another element to not just her and her host, but where she comes from. And there's someone who's been doing something that nobody in town has any knowledge of, but she looked at it and said, huh, that's familiar. I don't know what this is. Like, I can't tell you everything about it, but parts of this are familiar to this one. And it's not her pulling on memories of her host, otherwise she would probably have doubled over at that point, trying to fucking sift through everything there. There is additional information that she is bringing from Anathema that could be applied to other situations, but people don't know enough yet because they haven't taken the time to actually figure out, she's not just some dumb fucking animal who's like sitting there, shaking in a corner going, hungry, Yes, she has this very, very distinct problem in that she gets a brain fog and can't think properly when she's hungry. But the moment that problem is taken care of and you avoid the pitfall of like,
she's very clear.
Let's
she's
be
very
emotional.
Clear in the head after that.
Yes, she's quite salient. She's just
absolutely.
She's just fucking hungry.
Where she also has that pain.
Rosmos convinced him, even after asking her and like kind of sort of getting answers, Rosmos convinced himself that, she's just a weird Deathleo from underground. That's what the dark place is. It's just underground. Yeah, it's not. It's just underground.
Well, at the end of the day, I mean, that's kind of what they can kind of come off as is just these really weird Deathleo.
Yeah.
But it's there's so many other layers.
Trying to find a time to ask about the headaches and the pain, especially from certain phrases, because he's triggered it a couple of times now with things that he said. And so he's going, interesting. Okay, but he's picking his time to try and to ask about it.
It's certain topics, certain moments that do it. Lens is another person who has seen it and has he observed it, and he actually asked her about it and was like, like, are you okay? And she's like, no, chest hurts. Don't like it. And he was like, does this happen often? And she talked to him because he's built up that trust. She knows that she can talk to him, and she might mess with him a little bit the same way that she messes with Layla. Because for her, it gets a rise out of them, and they respond in that emotional manner, and she'll suck up some of that Elan. But at the end of the day, she's not horrid to them. If anything, she ended up helping him get a job because she was on that. That was her focus for the day. Was she had learned about jobs and about getting money, and he was like, I don't have any money. I don't have a job. And I need to go talk to the people in the clinic about getting a job. And she was just like, looks over, and like literally 5 feet away from him is Sizzle's little bug gal, and she's just like,
Not just say follow me home.
Lens, you give him job. Yes. Because he explained, I am a doctor, I am a surgeon, and she knows this person is a healer, they're a doctor.
No, he probably said, take it, no.
You give him job, give him money, he needs food.
Yeah, 100%. I love seeing her learn over time and understand things and putting things together. Yeah, no, it's incredibly cool to see. I love it.
It's one of those situations where I love creating characters that aren't locked in to a specific like path. Like maybe there is like an overarching thing for them that they'll probably end up reaching eventually, but during that time leading up to that, I want other people to engage with the character and like figure out how they work, influence their behaviors, what their knowledge base is, what's maybe important to them, or maybe even how they see the world. And kind of
I mean, at the time in war,
build their own, I guess. Well, it's roleplay, it's improv. Like, let the character grow with you, because it's like, if I am just having the character grow on their own,
I never make plans for any of my characters.
Yeah.
It's just however it happens.
Yeah. I'll have ideas and like things I would love to see. Like, obviously there's shit that I want to do with Tell long term, but up to that point,
Yeah, we all have
how
those,
I
but,
get
like,
there.
we try to develop organically.
Yeah, how I get there, like I don't care, and I don't
case
know.
in point,
Initiate physical contact.
with Endy with when I brought in Lilith on there, I had her. She had every thing to be a Dust Starter from the ground from the get go. She's a shadow mage. She had trauma with the histories like that. She was she's very insecure about that. And I could have had her start with the Dust Starters immediately, right off the bat. I didn't, because I wanted to see how it turned out. Because there was a thing where she might not even have turned into them, even though I know she was a shadow character in the Undercity. So there was a very, these things, just, start as a Dust Daughter. I'm like, no, I'm just gonna start her as Coven Mage. That's it. And I'll see where her story goes. That's it.
Tyrion has changed a lot over the course of him being in the roleplay. He's grown a lot. But one of the things that's happening to him is he's learning to be an effective leader. And before, he was consumed by anger and chomping at the bit to go back to Barghest and set things right. And it played into his action. There's this underlying... Yeah. There's this underlying fury to him, just kind of existing.
It just took like 5-10 minutes to do the transition.
All the time. And even I had mentioned a couple times, Tell would have been able to sense there was just this anger and anguish underlying his emotions all the time. And slowly over time, he realized, and a couple people had to give him a good shake on the head of hey, if you're going to be an effective leader, you can't be carrying this all the time. You're going to get yourself or somebody else hurt. And he still has that buried deep down, and it comes up every so often. Case in point tonight, when Scorn was mentioned, there was that flare of anger again.
They both reacted that way. They both reacted don't fucking say that name.
He can settle it a lot better, and more before it was... He kind of went in this weird rebound arc of originally he was coming out of Argus, he was the laws are broken, therefore I have to act outside the laws because I need to make things better. Then he came into initially as the captain, as the laws are the laws and I have to uphold the laws verbatim as they stand. And he realized very quickly that just doesn't work for this town. It's going to get people hurt. There's always going to be corner cases. And he slowly drifted back into the laws are the framework by which we can work, but there will be corner cases and exceptions, and I have to be flexible in order to allow for those things to happen, and to be empathetic and kind in those situations.
Yeah. Well, that's where I'm thinking Tell's going to struggle being a guard, because she's very much...
that's going to be Tell's, because you're changing the rules.
The rule is
the
rule. Yeah, exactly. Right. That's
she's the type
the
to be
thing for Tyrion to try and explain, right?
Utterly ruthless in that, no, this is the rules. They have to be punished.
Yep. And I think that's going to be a real sticking point between the two of them of Tyrion going, yes, that is the rule, but there's all these extraneous circumstances in this situation. How do we account for this? Because the rule does not account for that. And but the rule's the rule, right? So
Okay, good,
it's going to be interesting to have that back and forth, right?
Yeah, but there's this.
So, my point is that Tyrion has. I very much agree with the allowing the character to be malleable and change as a result of the roleplay experience. That's so much of the fun of it, and
Well,
I
and
love
then
where Tyrion is going, and I look forward to him changing more as time goes on.
It's fun to have let other role players have that control over your character and be able to make that influence, because at that point it's no longer just your character. It is it is the
role play.
Yeah, it is. Well, it's not even just that. It's like that the accomplishment. Like, okay, so Tyrion has taught Tell. He has changed her mind on certain things. He has convinced her to behave in certain ways, and has effectively influenced her in a way that will be difficult to undo by others. Like, maybe others can shift it, but there are things that are now going to stick with her for the rest of the time that I roleplay with her, and it will take a long time for those things to be undone.
Maybe get that day off just so you can relax either way.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of
and it gives you ownership of that. That is not something that I'm just like, oh yeah, I want this for my character, I'm doing this. It is something that you, Coyote, have made happen, and it is now your role play that has shaped this.
In a similar way, I can definitely say that even tonight, what Tell said about using his power has shifted how he thinks about it.
Yeah.
And that is a choice that you roleplayed, and it changes how he acts, and I love it.
Well, and it's because it's you allow these characters that have these wildly different viewpoints on how the world is supposed to work, and you let them just kind of influence each other. Tyrion has shown her more of her host.
That's why I'm always making sure, are you fine? Do you want to do this?
By his words and his actions. He has given context to those fragments that she has, and she thinks about it, and she's wondering, okay, what was this bitch on? What was she talking about? And it makes her reconsider her own worldviews. Not to mention the fact that he is the one who is basically convincing her, hey, maybe you should use your power to protect others here within the town. And when he explains it in the way that he does, she goes, I do get a lot from you all being around here, which is why she is taken to now telling people, I prefer you alive. It's not her being kind or being nice, as some people have tried to interpret.
Do guard aims guard chat. Yuri.
Oh.
Wait. Oh my God. We need to pull you into guard chat.
I'm in guard chat.
You're in there.
I'm in there.
You're in guard chat.
Yeah, you added me that first night, the first night afterwards. You pinged me. You pinged me and Key.
And Key.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah. And
I've got the RP brain fog.
Nah, you're good. You're good.
I just pinged Yurli. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're convincing her to use her power
reaction
to protect people. Something she would have never considered before, because in her eyes, coming into town, everyone was prey in one way or another. Whether it was something that she would struggle to fight because they were stronger than she was, and she would have to try to find the means to kill otherwise to consume them, or someone who was smaller than her, which meant that she could consume them whenever she saw fit to. Him showing her that, no.
Just pluck that out.
Yeah. Well, and honestly, the stuff with Gallo, the first night that she was there in town,
Why does everyone keep fucking saying
And Lilani taking her aside was probably one of the best things that could have happened to her, even though it was this really tragic situation, because it showed her, oh, this place, when there are bad things that happen here, and the people are faced with adversity and all of these awful things that make them sad or angry or upset or make them hurt, it is a feast.
Yep.
So she has every incentive to keep that coming, to make that happen again. And she has learned that she doesn't even have to do everything. Yeah, they fight back. But then in turn, she has discovered, oh, I don't have to do anything. These people just fucking flip out for no fucking reason sometimes. Because that's why she started. She started hanging because she was following you two, and she saw how like sometimes you would just get upset about things that were happening, and she's like, ooh, yum. Yum.
Oh,
That's
yeah, no,
great.
we were probably a goddamn smorgasbord half the time.
Yeah. And like now things have slowed down a little bit, but there are still like every couple days that thing that happens that, you know, somebody's feeling down, and she'll get little snacks throughout each day. But then there are those big days.
And Tyrion is just walking
and she looks
stress all the time.
Oh yeah.
So he's just like a passive level of
yeah.
like.
Well, what she really wants,
we're both walking stress, Yodi.
Yeah.
Eva and Tyrion
So
are both
that's good for a midday snack. But what she craves are those moments of raw, pure emotion and pain and suffering. Those moments where someone is dying, those moments where someone's body is broken, those moments where someone is crying their eyes out or is enraged. Those are the moments where she is basking in it, because there is so much emotion and so much of this energy flowing off of someone. When they feel not just they're upsetty or they're feeling a little down today, like she'll get a little something from that, but it is those moments of raw emotion that are the most delectable.
Visceral emotion.
Yeah, that is when the most of that power is generated, because otherwise throughout the day, it doesn't matter if it's constant. By your very existence, living as an emotional being, unless you were fucking lobotomized, I'm fairly certain you are giving off Elan constantly.
100%.
Because you're always feeling emotions.
I mean,
it just happens to be that these beings tend to prefer negative emotions. That is the only difference. That is the only thing.
Well, I mean,
which is why she keeps saying you give it so freely. It's always there. That's been like the thing that so many people have not really picked up on quite yet, is that it's not just the negative emotions. She's talked about the positive ones as well, and she just says, I just don't really like it as much. It's not as tasty. Yeah. It's not as sweet.
Yeah.
This is raspberry. But that motion over there is like cherries. There, I love that one a lot more.
I would
like that. I would make the comparison to how her diet has been shifting. She came into town and she was eating what she had to survive. She was eating raw meat, flesh, just whatever she could get. Didn't even matter if it was fucking garbage. She'd fucking eat it. That is the positive emotions. That is the stuff that, she could survive forever on it.
She doesn't think it's good.
Just doesn't taste good.
It doesn't taste good. She would much rather consume the well-cooked, delectable, juicy steak that is someone's sorrow.
I'm assuming that's her fucking criminal nickname.
Yep. And hey, if you're in the guard, no shortage of sorrow.
Yeah.
You see people at their worst, at their angriest, their saddest sometimes. Not a bad place to be.
I mean,
yeah, well, and that's again, she was talking about it again, like today. If she doesn't have to start over again and get people to understand her and accept her presence.
It's a pretty good place to be.
This is a pretty good place to be.
Well, during the conversation with Kick specifically, like, you know, through the whole thing, one of the main things is she's a normally workaholic in the first place, but she's focusing there because it's diverting her attention away from her worry about her family.
Yeah,
like it's a coping mechanism for her.
Coping
and deep
molding,
even and normally,
seething, if you will.
like she's just trying to keep, absolutely, and she's doing these things and trying to keep her head clear, but like there's just a torrent of worry and sorrow and sadness that she's trying not to let open right now. In the whole like. Not to mention, you know, when Scorn does pop up, that intense anger and rage she has.
Oh yeah,
or Otto.
When Otto mentioned that, Tyrion had to like stop himself from having a visceral reaction because he's been slowly saying his name again more and more, and he's been thinking about it and alluding to him, talking about his mentor, his father, right? But it's still a very uncomfortable topic for him. And he's trying to do so more because he's trying to insulate himself a little bit to it, to bring it up so that it doesn't hurt quite as much. But Otto straight up saying it very intentionally to get a reaction out of him, it worked. And he even called Otto on it. It was the that's dirty.
Don't fucking say his name.
The kind of reaction that's gonna prompt. And Otto just laughed because, you know, Otto wanted that reaction.
Otto do that. Also, it was actually even worse with it actually is even more effective with Eva there. Eva already hates Otto still because of what he did, because of Otto took someone that was near and dear to her, someone that was a lot that what she had been with her life for most of her time. She still hates him for that. She absolutely cannot stand. There is so much anger and hatred for Otto, and she is trying not to give into that. That's still there. She's still holding on like, I can't act on those emotions. I want to hurt him for everything he did for Duncan, for helping have the domino that spurred my home, my city, the place I loved, burning to the fucking ground because you killed someone I loved and completely pointed my city in full speeds into ashes. You don't fucking deserve to die. You don't deserve to fucking walk with how I really feel right now.
She does still like it, but
Tyrion can understand, and one of the things that I like about him is that he can empathize with pretty much anyone. He can take what they're feeling and experiencing and understand it. He has a bit more of a difficult time with the they because there's that much of a difference in their experiences, but he tries, and he's starting to get the shape of it. It's not perfect, and he messes up a lot with it, but he's trying.
I can imagine a really fucking
There is
shot of them.
only one person that he can't understand why. No matter how much he turns it around in his head, he can't get the why, and that is Scorn. And so therefore, there is only one person that he truly hates, and that is Scorn. Which it compounds that much more because it was, of any betrayal he has ever had,
it was the deepest they all felt from Scorn.
This was his dad. This was the person that raised him. It's the person who instilled all of the values that he has into him, who trained him, who was the... He was He's the dad who stepped up.
Killing your
Not
dad,
the
man. I
stepdad,
want
right? Like,
damn, I don't.
yeah,
I don't know
that's the
anything
thing
about
is-
that. I don't know about anything about killing your father figure.
Man, that's crazy.
Your adoptive
Ooh,
father
man,
figure,
hmm. Man, yeah, that's wild. Oh, not again. Ah.
What is this?
I'm sorry again.
Yeah.
But yeah, so
Yeah.
there's only one person he truly hates, and he doesn't want to hate them. Even during the fall, he refused to see that what was happening.
Yeah.
Even though
could put the pieces
even
together,
though she was
Eva
screaming,
brought the
she was-
pieces to him,
Yeah.
and was like, "Scorn's responsible for this," and he went, "No, it couldn't be him. There has to be a mistake. There's no way he would do this."
Kind of pisses her off.
Yeah, it's like
And she doesn't like that.
Yeah, she
And the why is still what eludes him. He can't get it.
None of them know
Hurts
why.
him.
None of them figure out why he did it. They spent Eva. It was a little less there, years of there, but like 11 years they spent with this man. This man who was essentially someone who they felt who became close enough. They were like family. They were more than a unit. They were friends. They were family. They were people that they cared about. They backed each other up. They built each other up together. And it was probably the one person that Eva, in her case, had so much trust in, other than potentially Duncan or her dad. Like, to the people, someone she truly respected and was proud to be under, and even took some of his teachings in addition to what her dad did. And he turned
To her,
around.
it was probably Duncan, her dad, Scorn, and then
Mhm.
Tyrion, as far as level of trust, right? Like,
Yep.
Maybe Nikeus and Tyrion were kind of like
Yeah, Nikeus
like
and Tyrion
parallel
are
to each
equal
other,
point.
right? Like,
Yeah.
So, but case in point, Scorn at the end of the day was still that notch above even them.
Yeah.
She heard that.
And he turned around and took a dagger and just stabbed her heart and twisted it, and that still is not healed. It still is bleeding.
The pillbug like calling out to like.
Aside from quite literally disemboweling you.
Like I have money.
Yeah, literally. Yep.
To be
she
fair,
pulled
he
the
didn't-
guts.
He didn't want to. You kind of egged him into the fight, but he was like, "All right, bet. If this is what you want, I'm going to teach you a lesson."
Yeah, literally. She went on a killing spree, killed like 13 guys, just absolutely pushing her body to the max, and a little bit berserker age. And she didn't stop. He stepped in. It's like, I'm sorry. Pulls out a sword, and they duke it out for a good while. She takes a shot at him, and he's fine. Like, I'm sorry. I gotta teach you a lesson. And intentionally nearly kills her. The man had so much control, he almost nearly kills her.
Never wants to be on this.
And then Tyrion
tells
showed up.
Tyrion, tells Tyrion, and says, take her from this place and save her. Now, this is your only chance.
Tyrion did try to fight him, but it was not even close. Not even close. Like, the difference in martial skill is still a league above him. And it was, all right, here's your chance to get out. Take her, go.
Yeah,
and even then, it was still a
Eva
slog
couldn't
of a
stand
fight
up
to get
with
out.
Yeah.
And they escaped. And they had to leave Nick behind. And there's a whole other bit about that, but anyways. The long and short of it is that if/when the Bargus stuff pops off, it's gonna be rough.
I find
It's gonna
it
be very
inevitable. We've given them enough good shit to play with.
I've been doing a lot of writing. We've been doing a lot of writing.
We've been doing a lot of writing, yeah.
We'll see what happens. But it'll be fun, because that'll be the point at which really tests how much Tyrion has grown.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And Tell will be able to see a very different side of him. Because that's his wounded side. That's his irrationally angry
she's seen
side.
little bits and pieces, like even just today,
little
like
spurts of it.
His reaction to what to the name
Otto said, right?
Yeah, to what Otto
said,
said.
yeah.
Hearing his reaction and then turning to him and just.
Delicious. That's the
double
good
whammy.
stuff.
Hey, shut the fuck up, Otto, Eva, and Tyrion.
Yeah.
Oblivious.
Yes.
Was this the first time that Tell has actually seen Amelia use the fire magic, or like been around?
No.
Okay.
No, each time she's seen it, she's reacted poorly because she doesn't understand what Amelia's doing with it.
You remember the emotion thing, right?
Yes.
Anger.
Oh God, what is this?
Okay.
What is this? My face is my
Wait. Oh, do your emotions feed your magic?
Is it like?
Yeah, her fire magic is arcane.
I'm like, goddamn, what the hell you?
I
It's
see.
based on anger.
Okay. Okay.
I think
that's good to know.
Easiest W unintentionally.
Yeah, there was actually a point when the slavers were around. Haddern said, "I recognize that pauldron," and her fist lit up. Like,
I see. So it's almost an involuntary thing. Yeah. No. Fair enough. Interesting.
This is getting late and I want to go grab some food.
It is.
And my shit's
Oh my
dying.
goodness, it's after midnight. Oh,
Yep.
I need to go get food as
You need
well.
to get that toaster
But
off,
this is
yeah.
a lot. Oh my goodness, yes. But this is a lot of fun. Thanks, y'all.
Commit toaster disengage.
With Tell. I am looking forward to interacting with Tell a bit more. I know Eva and her aren't exactly been on the same page, but it's gonna be interesting as far as how that happens.
Not often, yeah. I think it's just it's a communication barrier. Because I feel like Tell will say something, and I think Ava assumes a lot of what Tell is like focused on, and it's usually like far off in right field. You know, as far as like what Tell's actually trying to say.
Yeah.
So, but yeah.
Yeah, it's a different way of like mentality. She's she in herself, is very much
That's why he lent what you
has that sort of like prideful type of not really prideful, but she's more stuck in her she's always been more stuck in her ways than Tyrion. Tyrion is the one that always tells her to, hey, let that slide a bit. She's like she's like lawful good in most cases.
That's why he felt so bad. He was like, oh,
So she's willing to let things slide, but she has a hard time with it. And that's why, like, in the case, like, with Otto, Scorns like that, she holds a grudge really bad. She's super stubborn. She's super, she means really well, and she tries her best to be understanding. But she has a huge stubborn streak in her that it's a telling way of how she communicates, and sometimes it just doesn't come out the best way.
All right. Well, my shit's all dying, so I want to wrap up.
Yeah, I'm gonna
commit toaster disengage.
Commit toast.
A real heart-to-heart. I think the first time she actually breaks.
All right, have a good one. Have a good night, Oblivious.
Good night.
Let's see it. Fucking.
All right, gamers. I want to go get some rest. Likely no stream tomorrow unless I'm feeling really spicy. I'm gonna be working on stuff for the Final Fantasy roleplay. I gotta get that map ready to go for Wednesday. We'll be in Old Charlian again, and if I have anything to say about it, the map is gonna be beautiful. So I hope to see you guys there. I hope you guys enjoyed the roleplay tonight, though, and I can't wait to see you guys. We're gonna go raid my good pal Bebop Sloan. He used to play Barthol in Ascension Academy. So if you guys remember Barthol, or know of Barthol, the guy that everybody jokes about how he disappeared, he went invisible one day and just never showed back up.
In a sense,
We miss him. He's a super chill dude. Love hanging out with him. So I hope you guys enjoy hanging out with him. He looks like he's playing some Fallout. So wait, him? Yes, him. The Barthol, yeah. Suffers DDoS in Final Fantasy. Yeah, I heard they were getting DDoSed. Hopefully that's been fixed up. Start cartoon mode. So, anyways, let me start the raid so that way that's actually going. But like I said, likely no stream tomorrow unless I'm feeling real spicy. Next stream will likely be Wednesday afternoon for more Final Fantasy roleplay. We've got lots of stuff to cover. Aster had an interesting conversation with Sir Ryder, the Warrior of Light, and his unusual suspicions as to what this strange golden visage that took control of her briefly, unbeknownst to her. More void bloob. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if maybe Niche and Aster get a moment to sit down for a bit and talk and maybe be cozy. We'll see. Anyways, I'll see you guys next time. Go give Bebop some love, and I'll catch you guys next time. Good night. Thanks for watching. Mwah.
I felt 10 years ago, yeah. He's like, I guess, didn't.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna get the toaster off. Good session.
Take care.
Yeah, take care.
See you, Moist.
See ya.
The nature walk, that's kind of easy. We just walk from town all the way to the...
That's what I was thinking. I almost said no originally, but I was like, oh, she wouldn't mind, I guess, walking.
No, with Lagoria. How's it gonna be hard? We gotta like time it. I gotta